Here we go again. Who's tuning in, logging in? Is it just me right now? Is it just me looking in the computer? Goodness gracious. Let me know if you are there. Is it just me? Hopefully not. Goodness gracious. I look like a mess. Why do I always look like a mess? Who's watching? First message, I see Joey. Hey Joey, thank you so much for tuning in. Joey says, hello Peter. Let me put some messages on the screen. We have Cyan75. Good morning, my friend. It's so good to see you, friend. We missed you on Saturday. Learning Chords. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. When was it? When you brought over that coffee on the... when was it? I think it was on the Wednesday, right? My goodness gracious. I don't know what was inside of it, but Peter was all hyper after that. Goodness gracious. That was some strong coffee, Learning Chords. Strong coffee. Goodness. Let's take a look. We have Don77 sending us a big hello. Very stylish man. Wait, hold on. Wait, I gotta do the weatherman guy thing. There you go. Dr. On Call tuning in. Very nice. Good to see you. Good morning from Massachusetts. Andrea, good to see you. Shine the Light Veteran. Good to see you all the way in Orlando. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Caleb. Loves Airplane. Says good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to you, Caleb. Let's take a look. Don says Peter looks like he's ready for winter already. I'm practicing my I'm getting my attire ready, my clothes ready for the Christmas special. Some say it's gonna be cold. Let's take a look. It's a little chilly here. Hey, look at this, Cyan75. I got my LA Flights cap and LA Frights with an R. Special edition, limited edition over the weekend. I hope you enjoy it. Limited edition, Cyan75. One of relatively few. Ashley, good to see you. Ashley says, hello friends. Hello to you, Ashley. Dan the Man, Kiddo Mac. Is that it? No one else is watching. Goodness gracious, should I just pack up everything and go back home? There's no one tuning in. We have Frederick Grimsley says good morning. Good morning to you, Frederick Grimsley. Little Doug Inc., look at that. The host of LA Flights, a lot slimmer on that picture. Goodness gracious. Aluvas, am I pronouncing that name right? Aluvas. Doing my best over here. Are you ready? There you go. Don says, good to be here. Good to see you. Good to have you on board, my friend. Well, listen. I know the show's starting at 11 in the morning, the main one, on LA Flights, but I don't know. I kind of want to start the show a little sooner than that. What do you guys think? Should we start a little sooner? I mean, we do have lots of planes arriving and taking off. What do you think? Early start? Should we start early? Lima Papa 23 says, good morning. Good morning to you, Lima Papa 23. I hope you're having a fantastic day. $72 out of 100, Dasani for me. In the Peter Water scale, 72 out of 100. Are you ready? Age of the Flyer says greatest T-shirts. Are you talking about LA Frights or are you talking about the UN week? I'm wearing UN week. Look at this, hold on. Right, UN week 2024, the hoodie. Let's take a look. I think we're gonna start the show in a bit. Oh my goodness, look at that. I messed up my hair. Oh goodness. I don't have time to cut it, that's the thing. Oh goodness, I look bad. I'm gonna wear the hat. I can't do this. Goodness gracious. I can't do that. I mean, look at that. I look bad. Hold on. Maybe I can fix it. Oh no. I can't fix it. Why am I looking right at you guys? Because so on the computer, right? So right now I'm using the FaceTime on the computer, right? And I have a big display, almost like a mirror in front of me, right? So that's why I'm looking right at you, okay? So bear with me, okay? I'm trying to fix the hair, everyone. Goodness gracious. I think there's just no fixing it. Ah, goodness. It's one of these days. Goodness gracious. Blind spotter's next to me, looking at me like, what is it doing? Goodness gracious. I gotta get the haircut. Life's good says early start. Hello Peter, hope all getting better. Thank you so much. Life's good. Good to see you, friend. Scissors. Goodness. Well, there you go. Yes. Okay. So Icelandic water. Yeah, that's. I think that's my favorite. I think I'm a. Who out there knows what I'm talking about? You know, I'm a bit of a water connoisseur. You know, I like my water, right? And water's my favorite drink. And well, Dasani, you know, it's not 72 out of 100. Icelandic, on the other hand, I give that a 93. 93 out of 100. The Peter Water scale. No, Don says, what's Don saying? Peter's having a bad hair day. Goodness gracious. I don't know where to put my hair, so like this? Just let it hang like this? Just do that? I don't know what to do. Pellegrino, I'm not a fan of Pellegrino. Joshua swears by it though, he loves Pellegrino. Is it Pellegrino? No, Perrier he likes. Goodness. Josh, if you're watching, Pellegrino or Perrier? I don't think he's watching. Well, maybe he is, I don't know. But yeah, he likes it a lot. I'm not a sparkling water fan. I'm not that. Let's take a look. Hawaiian water. What's the water name? What's the water called? The Hawaiian water that comes from the little volcanic area. What's it called? Goodness gracious, I call myself a water connoisseur. Goodness gracious. It's something. I like the Hawaiian though. Yes, I know which one you're talking about. Goodness gracious. Goodness, the more I taste the Dasani water, goodness gracious, it's just bad. But it's readily available at my local grocery store. So every single time I'm driving to the plane spotting locations, I drive by, I think it's the gas station pretty close to here. And it's always right there in the front of the entrance. So it's easy for me to grab. All right? So it's easy for me to pick up. That's why I get the Dasani. Let's see. Philippe tuning in. Hello everyone. Greetings from South Germany. Welcome in. Sadly, that's the only thing I can say in German. I've been trying to learn German for a long time. Yeah. Life's good, Peter. Will you ever have size 3X for the windbreakers in white or red? What's the max size it goes up to? Is it a 2x or 3x? Well, I mean, if you're asking Life's Good, I guess it's only 2x, right? I'll look into it, alright, my friend? Don't let me forget, okay? I have so much going, just a lot on my plate right now, so if I forget, please remind me, okay? I'm gonna try my best to remember. I gotta make a mental note. Okay, WJ, good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for peeking in. We have Winter Girl 17 says, good morning from Nashville, Tennessee. I'm sorry I look like this. Are you ready? Cyan, hold on a minute. Cyan has the name of the water, Waiakea Volcanic Water. Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, that's it. Some good water from Hawaii. Hawaii has good water. Icelandic, I think, #1 for me right now. I think I'm in the Icelandic phase right now. Really delicious water. Big difference from any other. Good water. Peter McKinney, Peter in Frankfurt says, Guten Tag, Peter. There you go. I'm trying to learn German. I really am, because listen, I checked the analytics, right, and we have so many viewers from Germany. I mean, it's incredible to see the numbers. So top 3, right? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you. Well, should I tell you the top 3? Germany, it's up there. Are you ready? India's up there too. UK is up there. Across the US, up there. Brazil, my goodness gracious, we have so many viewers in Brazil. All right. I'm proud of it. You know, it's a big worldwide community here on LA Flights. You know, I'm proud of it. You know, I'm proud of it. So all the German viewers out there, willkommen. I tried to learn German. Who remembers Katie? Katie tried to teach me the German, but I couldn't learn. It was one sentence. It was Ferrari is better than Red Bull. I couldn't say it. There you go. Oh my goodness gracious. Airplane Shock. Oh my goodness, we're actually talking about Peter's hair. Airplane Shock says, your beard grows faster than the hair on my head. I think I'm follically challenged like Captain Ken. Sorry, Captain. It's Captain Ken tuning in. Captain Ken, we're talking about you. Oh my goodness gracious, look at this. We're talking about Peter's hair. If you're just tuning in, this is the hair channel, the premier. Are you ready? Premier hair channel in the entire world, and we're trying to talk about how to fix Peter's hair right now because he's having a really bad hair day. But then again, every day I have a bad hair day, so I don't know where to put it. Maybe like that, like a little comb over thing, right? But it doesn't stay put. I need the gel. I don't have the gel. I could just like let it hanging down, right? Like that, like let it stay all messy and stuff. But I don't know. I'm having a bad hair day. I think I'm gonna wear the hat today. There you go. Philippe says Munich is waiting for LA Flights. Can't wait for that. The German edition of LA Flights. You know something? So seriously, you know what's inspired me to consider this, because of all the viewers we have in Germany. You know, we might, if, you know, whenever that does happen, listen, we're going to be doing the live streaming for 100 years, right? So I'm thinking within those 100 years, I'm sure we're going to travel to Germany at one point. You know, we're going to have some sort of meet and greet somewhere, right? I think I'm going to have to, like, call up a local restaurant or something, or, you know, do something like that and just have a get-together, meet and greet, because we have a lot of viewers out there. UK is the same thing. You know, we might do the same thing, like a meet and greet. So we'll see what happens. Oh my goodness, I'm playing with my beard. Are you ready? Look at this. Let's take a look. Becky Davies, how are you, Becky? Thank you so much for joining us. Let's take a look. Aloha Danica says, good morning. You have delicious water. Are you ready? We're talking about the Hawaiian water. Hey, look at this. Sierra Bravo TV. Good to see you. Do you know something? Sierra Bravo TV. Did you know that the host of Sierra Bravo TV has the same birthday as me? And so we have a thing here on the channel, so I don't know if you heard or not, okay? Sierra Bravo TV. So I always complain that I'm all alone for my birthday, okay? What do I mean by that? I mean, no one else shares a birthday. You know, Joshua, lucky guy, he has so many people. So there's so many people. October is a big birthday month, okay? We have so many viewers in the month of October, including Captain Kim of Lufthansa, who shares the exact day as Josh, October 22nd. We're always getting the birthday messages. We're always getting the people saying, oh, you know, it's my birthday. Oh, it's my mom's birthday. Oh, it's my cousin's birthday in the month of October. And July, I'm all alone. No one. Are you ready? There's one viewer I met at the TWA hotel. One viewer shares July 10th. I met that person. That's the only person I've ever met in my entire life. In my entire life. I've ever met someone that shares July 10th. Never before. There you go. Tuned Up says July 1st. There you go. Let's get the birthday conversations again. Listen, we have this every few weeks, right? Birthday conversations. Is anyone out there a July birthday? Tuned Up says July 1st. There you go. Oh, connection issue. Oh my goodness. Are we having a connection issue? Oh, don't tell me. Are we having a connection issue? Ah, goodness gracious. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Goodness gracious. I was getting all comfortable with you guys and... Connection issue. Barnacles. I'm doing something. Hold on. Alright. Goodness. How about now? Is it stable? It's a stable. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Why does it do that? Right when I was getting all comfortable with you guys. Let's take a look. Bobby says February 24th. Let me know if it's glitching up over here, okay, you guys? Let me know. It looks like we're stabilizing. Look at that. Hey, there you go. That's pretty close to July 10th. Caleb says July 13th. Frederick Grimsley, January 24th. Oh, so close. Look at this. Don says my brother's July 11th. All right, there you go. Bob says July 27th. Brave Mog, how are you? Good. We're talking about birthdays for some reason. Brave Mog, thank you so much for joining us all the way in France. Looks like we're stabilizing, right? Sorry about that internet buffer. Right when I was getting comfortable with you guys, it started to buffer on us. Goodness gracious. Ashley, okay, so Ashley says September 9th for Ashley, September 24th. Wow, look at that. That's pretty close. With September 24th for Dan the Man, August 15th for Kiddo Mac. There you go. Look at that. It's pretty close. Scottish Linda says, hey, Peter, my birthday is the 12th of October. Best month in my eyes. Yeah, there you go. Best month. I'm telling you, best month. Christine says July 8th. Goodness, that's really close to July 10th. Are you ready? Very close. Very, very close. Andrea, Shine the Light Veteran, says November 14th. Oh my goodness, November 14th. It's 3 days away. Happy early birthday, Andrea. Goodness gracious. There you go. Happy early birthday. For some reason, this is the premiere. Are you ready? This is the premiere birthday channel out there. We're talking about the birthdays. If you're tuning in to the Director's Lounge, are we stabilized? Kinda. Yeah. Brave Mog says the 7th of August. Oh, look at that. We just missed it. Well, kind of. Not really. A few months ago. Can I say happy belated birthday? I think that's too much, isn't it? I think that might be too much. Happy belated birthday. Don says January 14th. Paul Richard says January 1st. There you go. Paul Richard, you know something? I think it's is it confirmed that we're gonna stay in New York until January 1st? I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think we're leaning towards staying until what is it, January 1st. I think we're gonna stay there until New Year's Day. Okay, if you guys agree with us, let us know. Give us a yes, give us a no. If you say no, that means you want us to celebrate the New Year's here at LAX. Okay? So you let me know. Where do you want to celebrate New Year's celebration? Do you want to do that in New York? Do you want to do that here at LAX? I'm like 99% sure we're going to stay in New York. So we're very close to confirming it. I just got to talk to Josh about it. Dr. Mel says November 14th. There you go. So it's Andrea and Dr. Mel, November 14th. Happy early birthday to both of you. There you go. Brave Mog. I think it's a little too late to say happy belated birthday, but I'm gonna say it because I'm the host and trust the host. But happy belated birthday, Brave Mog. Are we buffering again? No, we're not, right? We're good. All right. We're good. I think we're good. Ooh, look at this. How about this? New Year's in Alaska would be epic. Should we do the thing again? Like fly from the East Coast all the way to Boston? From the East Coast all the way to Alaska again? That's what we did earlier, right? That's what we did late June. We did a special from Boston. And then we flew from the East Coast, not to LAX. We flew straight to Alaska. That was crazy. Take care, Tom. Take care. Oh, my goodness gracious. Ooh, goodness, this is some bad water. Oh, my goodness. I'm happy to see a few viewers coming back. Yeah, we had a little, little bit of a buffer. A little bit of a internet interruption. I'm telling you, internet here at LAX can be your best friend and your worst enemy the next day. So best internet ever. And then, not the best internet. It's gonna be cold. Are you ready? Yeah, it's gonna be cold. Right now it's chilly. It's quite chilly. It's a sunny day in Los Angeles. Yes, it is, Hugo. David L. Oh, a wee bit chilly. Fly cargo. I'm gonna take Kevin with me. We're gonna fly cargo. Oh, but Kevin doesn't fly cargo anymore. Kevin's used to the fancy seats. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Oh, look at this. Brave Mog sending 5 memberships to the Elefalots family. Hold on. Brave Mog, that's 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you for everything you do for LA flights. Let's take a look at the viewers gifted. We have Jay. We have Cole. Who else? We have Sharon. Caesar. And who else? We have Rose Sullivan. I hope I'm pronouncing that last name correctly. I've been told in the past that I mispronounce that last name frequently. There you go. A few more birthdays to announce. Look at this. Okay, so I think this is going to be the week before we travel to New York. We have Victor. 1 week before Christmas. That's when you celebrate the birthday, December 18th. Tiburona says, let's celebrate New Year's in New York. I think we're going to do that. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Tiburona. Paul Richard says, whoop whoop, New York City, TWA Hotel. Yeah, we're going to be live. Are you ready? The Christmas Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna hear me say it several times on LA flights. I keep repeating myself only because we have so many viewers tuning in. We have several thousands of viewers. Okay, believe it or not, I checked the analytics. We have thousands of viewers tuning in every hour. And sure, we have the concurrent viewers, right? Like whatever the number might be. We might have like 1,000 viewers watching, or 1,500 viewers, 2,000 viewers, 3,000 viewers watching all at the same time. But what I see is, the viewer count going up to like 3,100, 3,300, then going back down to 28, or staying at 2,000 and then going up to like 23, 2,400, then goes back down. We have viewers joining the stream every second. Okay, so many viewers, thousands of viewers joining us every hour, okay, that don't sit like you guys and watch the entire show. That's why I repeat myself. So I'm sorry if it sounded like a broken record. I'm just trying to let everyone know. I'm trying to spread the word as much as I can about the Christmas special. I don't want anyone missing it, okay? So that's why, all right? That's why I keep repeating myself on the main show. Oh, LA Flights going to New York Christmas special. It's for those viewers that are just joining us, okay? So bear with me. It's just my attempt to let everyone know. Let's take a look. We have a few messages. Look at this. We have our own memberships, right? Right here in the Director's Lounge. Let's take a look. We have Architect Design, 2 months of channel membership. New, but loving it. Go LA Flights. Geschmack side. Are you ready? What membership are you? Architect Design. You are part of the Poly Club, okay? Part of the Poly Club. Right here on the Director's Lounge. Right here on Anakin Kandor Geschmack. That's my alter ego. If you want to steal my identity, my name is Anakin Kandor Geschmack. My birthday is not July 10th. Max39 joining us. Are you ready? Hey, someone else is going to join us. Well, actually, I'm not saying that you're going to you're joining us on the live chat, Max. But someone that's going to join us on the show. Spill the beans, yeah? Spill the beans? What do you guys think? Spill the beans? What do you think? Quick spill the beans. I'm not gonna burn the beans on this one. We have Elias. Thank you so much for that on Super Chat. Happy Veterans Day to those who served. Are you ready? You know something? We have so many former service members that watch the show. And, a big Veterans Day to all of you guys. Thanks for your service, for keeping this country safe and, letting caveman-looking guys dress up like this, like a traffic cone to plain spot, enjoy the freedoms of this country. So thank you, all of you who have served. Happy Veterans Day on behalf of LA Flights. DJ Andreas says, good morning. Good morning to you, Degas and DJ Andreas. Kim Martison, good morning to you, friend. Whoa, look at this. Hold on a minute. That is massive. Look at this. We have 20. Goodness gracious. That's the equivalent of a big $100 super chat. Vegas Joe, that is amazing. Hold on, let's... Peter's going to try and pronounce everyone, okay? That was gifted. We have MG Trombone, gifted by Vegas Joe. That is incredible. Vegas Joe says, happy Monday. We have Martin, gifted by Vegas Joe. We have Sean. We have B. Riley. We have Rob. Who else? Oh my goodness, I'm doing my best. Computer's dim right now. We have Rob, we have Wesley gifted a membership, we have Betty King. Thank you, Betty, for joining us. We have Angarard. Goodness gracious, I'm trying my best to pronounce this name. Angarard, gifted by Joe. I'm doing my best. We have Vivian. We have Ramon of the profile picture. We have Andy. Andy gifted a membership by Joe. We have Marcy. We have Thomas. We have Henry. Oh my goodness. I need a drink of water. Hold on. We have MLI. That. Are you ready? Gifted by Joe. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm trying my absolute best over here. We have Colin. There you go. I love the profile picture, my friend. David Jones, 777. Dennis. We have Ben. Zachary. Is that 20? Look at that. Yeah, look at this. All unfamiliar names on that, but not entirety. There's a lot of names that I do recognize. I do remember, right, from the LA Flight Show. But it's good to see that, new viewers. That's what we want, okay? New viewers along with the returning viewers. That helps grow the channel, okay? So this is a separate channel. The Director's Lounge, my Alter Ego, Anakin Kandagashmag. This is a separate channel from LA Flights. Okay, so the more viewers, the new, also the returning, it's a good sign. It's a great sign that the channel's growing. Let's take a look. Yeah, look at that. That's 20. There you go. Thanks, Joe. We appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Cyan75 gifting 1 channel membership. There's so many messages I want to get to, by the way. We have Omari gifted by Cyan75. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. Cyan75. Cyan75. Very cool viewer. Very cool viewer. Oh, spill the beans. Are you ready? Spill the beans. Okay, so very quick, but I'm not going to burn the beans on this one, but later today, around 1 p.m.-ish, we're going to have on the show Kevin. Kevin's coming by, so we can't wait. So we can't wait to see Kevin. All right. Let's take a look. Bankman7, good morning. Good morning, buddy. Kyle, thank you so much for joining us, friend. Ariane says, Happy Veterans Day. Love the USA. There you go. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. Dennis, greetings, Peter. Quick question. How far in advance of a New York City trip will you start the discussion with the TWA Hotel? Months at least. Long time. Let's take a look. Hey, there you go. Look at this. Hummingbirds in Southern California. Previous Navy nurse here. Thank you for the kind Veterans Day message. There you go. That's very nice. Hummingbirds in Southern California, thank you for your service and happy Veterans Day. There you go, look at this. I'm telling you, we have a lot of viewers that have served the country. Bobby, U.S. Air Force, nice. Captain Ken, right? Captain Ken's Navy. Captain Ken's Navy. Hummingbirds in Southern California, Navy, right? There you go. Bobby says that would be me, veteran here. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Bobby. You're awesome, my friend. I'm just a guy that looks like a caveman spotting planes. Paul Richards says U.S. Navy for the past for 20 years. There you go. Thank you for your service, Paul. Look at that. Lots of messages. Scottish Linda, Peter, when are we gonna go to New York? Are we gonna walk through Central Park? There you go. We gotta find a spaghetti shop. Scottish Linda, are you ready? I need some spaghetti. No, actually, I don't need a spaghetti. I'm on a diet, Scottish Linda. Are you ready? Last Christmas, I walked around. I went to Times Square. I saw all the lights and stuff. I went to see the tree. Where's the tree at again? Rockefeller Plaza, right? Correct me, fellow New Yorkers, like I'm a New Yorker. New Yorkers out there, it's the Rockefeller Plaza, right? That's where the big tree's at. Well, last year, I kind of make it like a tradition or something, like after a show, I, walk around and stuff, all by myself. It's all right. It's a one-man band, right? Trust the host. Yeah, it's gonna be crowded. Last year was crowded like crazy, man. Very full. Very full in New York. Very full. I'm not gonna be able to see the fireworks though because I'm gonna be doing a show New Year's Eve. So yeah, there you go. Rockefeller Plaza, there you go. I think I'm a fellow New Yorker, right? We go to New York like a million times a year. Kevin, if you're watching, how many times did we go to New York? I'll ask him on the show. How many times did we go to New York this year? I think we went like 5 times. My goodness gracious, like some crazy number, including Christmas special, right? It's a long time. Are you ready? Several times we went to New York. Let's see. Let me download something here. All right. Oh, iPad doesn't work anymore. All right, hold on. I gotta go get something. Charger. All right. Did I miss anything? Deckman 7, that's a good question. Is Josh, Kevin going with you to New York? Kevin's not going to go with me to New York. Joshua, I don't know yet. He's still trying to work. He has like a really bad thing, you know. I'll let him share what he has with you guys, so I'm going to respect his privacy. But yeah, he has like a really bad cough that just makes his life, makes him standing here for 10 hours, 5 hours, however long we're here for, makes it impossible. You can't talk. You start coughing, and you know, he's on doctor prescribed medication. So, will he be able to go to New York? I don't know. That's a good question. So there's a chance it's just gonna be the host. There's a chance it's just gonna be the host. One man band. Roberto Gomez tuning in, says good morning Peter and everyone. There you go, nice Roberto. Teresa Jones 917, it's Rockefeller Plaza, former New York here. Yeah, so yeah, you know, Christmas, you know, that's I guess like a little tradition I have by myself. I just walk around or something. I gotta walk around New York like it's like the movie feel, right? The movie feel. I gotta do that. Yeah. And Peter's gonna be walking all by himself. It's alright, I'm used to it. Maximilian says, hey Peter, later we can come by and visit you, maybe take a photo. We are the one who fly in on Lufthansa 452 last Monday. Hey, there you go, look at that. Very cool. Maximilian. Remind me, you're a passenger, yes? Passenger on the Lufthansa 452 last Monday. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hold on. I did something. All right, there you go. I clicked on something. Let's take a look. What else? So yeah, that's a good question. Is Josh Kevin going with us to New York for the Christmas special? Kevin, no. Joshua, maybe. I'm not sure about that. I have to talk to him about that. What else? Let's see. Am I missing any messages? I think we're gonna start the show, guys. Are you ready? I think we're gonna start the show. I think the next heavy that takes off or something, we'll start the show. Okay, on the main LA flights. Sydney Meyer says, "Good morning, Peanut moderators and the LA Flights family. Good to see you, Sydney. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show." Precious Bulatiri. Yes, am I pronouncing that name correctly? Hello, everyone. Language there. Translation there. So hello, host. Hello, wonderful host from Nigeria. What's this show about? Well, this channel, are you ready? Precious Bulatiri. It's about hair, okay? So we talk about hair, we try and customize the hair, we try and organize the hair, we sometimes trim the hair, we cut the hair. This is the premier channel, are you ready? About hair, okay? We just happen to be next to an airport that sometimes distracts me, and I take that big camera and we film the plane taking off. But listen, it's about the hair. Oh, there you go, Kevin. Tell me you weren't trying to like surprise everyone. Kevin, you should have told me. Oh, goodness gracious, Kevin. Were you going to surprise everyone? Oh, there you go. I spilled the beans premature. The one day I spill the beans quick. Sorry, Kevin. Well, there you go. We'll see you at 1 p.m. Around 1 p.m. We'll see you around 1 p.m. Kevin's gonna join us. Kevin's gonna stop by. Let's take a look. Hey, Kim Artisan, Monday is always busy for me. We'll watch whenever I can. And listen, the replay is gonna be there for you, my friend, okay? As always. Don't forget the gloves in New York. Yes, the gloves. Gloves. I need to go get some gloves. Jenny, thank you so much. I always have trouble finding gloves and stuff. You know something, throughout the year, right? Like, whenever I don't need the gloves, I always come across the gloves in the grocery store or something. Gloves that you put on and you're able to use the iPad. Touchscreen. Compatible. But winter comes along, and when I actually need the gloves, I never find them. I'm never able to locate those gloves, so I'll try my best. Goodness gracious. Let's take a look. Kenneth, flying out tonight at 7 p.m. on Swiss. I'll shine the lights anyway, even though I'm sure you won't be live that late. Yeah, Kenneth, are you ready? I don't think we're going to be live that late, my friend. Shine the light in spirit, okay? Have a safe flight, okay? Kenneth. Monica says, Peter's is still smoky there. No, it's not. Nope, it's not. So, actually, hold on a minute. It's a little smoky. Maybe it is a little smoky. Are you ready? Maybe it is a little smoky, but yeah, I'm not affected by it. Wednesday last week, right, the day that we had the big Santa Ana wind conditions, it was snowing ash. I mean, ash was falling. My entire equipment got coated in ash. My eyes were irritated. I was breathing in a whole bunch of stuff. I was feeling lightheaded. So nothing like that today. Nothing. Hey, how about this? Do you want me to start the show? We got like 300 people watching. How about this? It's a tall order though. Can we cross 300 likes and I'll start the show? If we cross 300 likes in the next 1 minute, I'll start the show. If it takes 5, 10, whatever it is, 300. It's gonna be a tall order. It's difficult, okay? We don't have as many viewers watching this as LA Flights, so that's 90 away. Whenever we cross 300, I'll start the main show. Michael says, hello, Peter and LA Flights family. Sending us a big wave. Yeah, Science75 giving us an update. So a lot less winds. Fire is 36% contained. Yeah. Mandy says, Guten Abend, good evening. There you go, Mandy. Mandy all the way in the Inland Empire. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look. Kevin. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Abel in Vegas. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Abel in Vegas says, those on the main channel can be surprised. Okay, so listen, we're actually getting close, okay? 56 likes away. I'm surprised to see how close we are. 56 likes away, and I'll start the main show. All right, thank you, Abel. Elias sending us a $2 super chat. Happy Veterans Day to those who served. Happy Veterans Day on behalf of LA Flights. And Wilson, are you ready? Sending us a $10 super chat. Now that is a big Red Heart super chat, and Wilson belonging to the Red Heart super chat club. Thank you, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you had a great weekend. Goodness gracious, and hope you're having a fantastic time. We have Tyra. Look at this. I'm surrounded by anti-stripes over here. We just need Alicia Gal. And Wilson, we have Tyra Reynolds. Hey, Tyra. And we just need Alicia, and I'll be surrounded by anti-stripes over here. Goodness gracious, anti-stripes. Wow, that's a really cool plane that just landed. Goodness, do you want to see a cool plane? We gotta cross 300. We're 40 away, and I'll start the main show. Come on, everybody, hit that like button. 300, or else we'll start at 11, okay? Really cool plane just landed. I wanna show you guys. Come on, I'm gonna get ready. Goodness, that's a really cool plane. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go get some water. All right, so listen. Hopefully by the time I come back, we cross 300. I'm gonna start the show at 300. I'll be right back. Did we cross it? Oh no, it's gonna be close. 30 away, come on everybody. 30 away and we'll start the main show. Really cool place, still in the taxiway. Come on. Who's joining the memberships? Let's see, we have... Frederick becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for joining the Directors Lounge memberships. It's a really cool plane. 300 show. Susan Rice is spreading the word over there on the main show. 30 to go. We'll see what happens. Putting on sunscreen really quick right now. Normally don't go this quick. Goodness gracious. Don't like to touch sunscreen. Don't like to touch, coat my hair with sunscreen. I know my eyes are gonna be stinging later. For a fact, I know. Oh, I gotta put on ATC. Goodness gracious. Gotta put on ATC. 20 more likes. That was pretty close though. We almost got 100 likes. And listen, I mean, we don't have as many viewers on the Directors Lounge, obviously, right? Compared to LA Flights, but yeah, that's almost 100 we got in a blink of an eye. Goodness gracious, you guys. Thank you so much for all those likes. It's the easiest way, I'm telling you, listen, the easiest way to help out the channel. Easiest way. Easiest way. Goodness gracious. I don't want to wake up with a sunburn tomorrow. Goodness gracious. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Yen, good to see you, Yen. Thank you so much for joining us. Peter's putting on sunscreen. Peter's putting on sunscreen. It's a normal day. That'll be fun for an outro one day. Takeoffs. Alright, we'll start the show. Did I miss a spot? I don't want to put sunscreen on my hair. I don't like it. I'm scared it's gonna fall off. I'm complaining my hair. I'm complaining about the bad hair day, but goodness gracious, I love my hair. It could be messy if it want. It could be a messy. It could be. I don't care what color it is, as long as I have hair, I'm happy. I love my hair, so no sunscreen on the hair. Hey, we need an intern, don't we? We need a LA Flights intern. Who's gonna be the intern for the channel? Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Did I miss a spot? Alright, we're gonna start the show. Gotta take care of me wrinkles. Alright. You guys ready? Here we go. Oh, alright. Here we go. It's gonna be a good day playing spotting. Well, what time is it? I still have 10 minutes, you guys. Jeez Louise. I'll wait for the next heavy. There you go. Amy says, Peter, starting a hair and skincare channel. I'm in. There you go, Amy. I'll let you know, okay? Tiperona. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. I don't know. Oh, should I wear a hat today? Goodness. What else am I waiting? Okay, so I guess I'm just going to wait for the next heavy and we'll start the main show. I mean, we're not scheduled to start until 11 a.m. It's going to be an on-time start time at the very least, okay? So listen, how about this? Let me know where you guys are watching from. Let me know where you are watching from. I would love to put your message on the screen as we say hello to the Directors Lounge of LA Flights. My name is Peter. I'm the host of LA Flights. And, well, I guess the host of the Directors Lounge, where all the tomfoolery happens. Let's take a look. Tomfoolery. You wouldn't see me doing all this on LA Flights. LA Flights, that's professional. Hey, Mark, thank you so much watching in Toronto. Thank you so much for watching. We have Arizona Sarah watching in Phoenix. Jean watching in Tucson, Arizona. Very nice. We have Solomon Del Valle watching in Las Vegas, Nevada. We have Joan watching in Sacramento, California. John says hello to the LA Flights family. Beth watching in DFW, Dallas. We have Matt watching in Redondo Beach today. Cindy Myers watching in Lancaster, California. Al1000 watching in Connecticut. in and out of the Lurkers Lounge today. Mrs. Ed in Indianapolis. Bobby watching in Oregon, home of the air show of the Cascades. There you go, very nice. Brianna Arthur watching in Dayton, Ohio. We have Jonas95 watching in the Canary Islands in Spain, and I love that profile picture of yours. There you go. We have Mark. There you go. The Celtics guy. Yes, Mark. Thank you so much for joining us all the way in Boston. And it's good to see you, Fred. Good to see you. Monica watching in Columbus, Ohio. We have Ashley. We have the Mac family tuning in and watching in North Carolina. We have Mark tuning in. We have Monterey, California watching. We have Peter. Look at this, watching all the way in London. KWJ watching in Poland. David L. Peter, big blob right next to your right eye. Wipe it. Okay, where? Right eye. Right here? Is it this? I gotta look. I can't. Listen, I'm a professional broadcaster and I can't have sunscreen blotches all over my face when I start the main channel. Thanks, David, for looking out. I think that's good, right? What about the hair, though? I think I'm gonna wear a hat today. I'm just really not liking my hair today. MacMan7 watching in Vancouver. Very nice. We have Risk 3233 watching in Maui. Arian watching in the South Bay. Network East Malibu, California. Nicole all the way in Germany. My goodness gracious. Welcome. John is watching in Denmark. Wow, look at this. We have so many viewers watching right now. John, yeah, believe me, haircut time. That time arrived 4 months ago. Steve says, South Bend. Nice. Indiana, yes? Mike, right here in Los Angeles, California. Nose side. Okay, now I gotta do the nose side. I gotta get the sunscreen off. I think that's good, right? Goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to put, don't let me forget, more sunscreen. I need sunscreen, more sunscreen. I'm like 5 shades of color. Goodness gracious. One color here, another color here. My hands are a different color. My neck is a different color. My face is a different color. So listen, I'm tired of being 5 shades of color. I'm tired of that. So I need the sunscreen. Remind me in a couple of hours to reapply. Don't let me forget, okay? Don't let me forget. Jill, watching in the UK. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's take a look. Pete LeBlanc watching and tuning in says, good morning, Captain Peter. Good morning, Peter. Thank you so much for watching, friend. RWBJR, good to see you, friend. Look at this. Good to see you on the chat messages. There you go. RWBJR. Thank you so much for being with us. It's so good to see you on the chat. And Flight Technologies. Thank you for tuning in. Goodness gracious. And Flight Technologies. Happy Monday to you, friend. Okay, we got a Taiwanese 777 taking off in a bit. I guess we'll start with that one. Let's see. Korean Air pushed. Yes. Okay, we'll start. Thank you for letting me know, John. We're going to start the show, okay? We'll start the show. Am I good, though? I know the hair's messy, but... Alright, we'll start the show. Korean has pushed. Alright. Whoa, look at that. Big 747 taking off. Did we cross 300 likes? Yes, we did. Actually, hold on. Let's see. I think we're 5 likes away from crossing 300. I'm going to refresh my page. I think I'm getting an old number. Okay, so... hit the like button. Let's cross 300 before we start the show. I'm going to refresh my like count Right now it says 295. Right now it's loading, okay? Oh, goodness. Right eyebrow. Right here? I think I'm good, you guys. Are you ready? I'm not saying anything. The computer's dim too, so I can't see it. If there's some sunscreen. Hopefully I'm good, okay? Here we go, here we go. You ready? We're gonna start the show. And it's moving too. Goodness. Let's start the ATC. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. All right. Goodness, 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 goodness. Let's go. We're starting the show off with lots of quad jets. We have Atlas catching me by complete surprise. That thing took off so quick. Atlas 8766 flying to Anchorage. And look at this, we have the A380 moving. And it's heading to the north side. A30 all of its doors closed already. And let's see, let's zoom in to taxiway Alpha. Get ready. If you like that Atlas taking off, well, we're going to do it again. We have another 747 taking off in just a few moments. Another A380 taking off. Another, so we have the quad jets, we have the 747s, we have the Taiwanese 777 on the move already. Is out of here. That one flying back to Taipei. And wow, look at that. Very, very, really causing a bit of an issue there. Look at this. Julian is no longer on the taxiway. Someone has this one. This is going to be pushing any moment now. All the doors have closed, meaning one thing, it's going to push. Let's take a look. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us as I get the director's lounge ready.
have a 757. That is a flying pencil. Good morning, everybody. We're just trying to get the sound going, the sound working on the director's lounge of LA Flights. Let's take looks like we are situated here at the director's lounge. How's the good sound? There you go. Good to see the director's lounge having some good sound. All right, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but if you like that sort of thing, the director's lounge is up and running. Let's get the show going here on LA Flights. We have a United Airlines 777. This one flying in from Chicago. ORD, we have United Airlines 1584 traveling 1,500 nautical miles. The flight lasting for just shy of 4 hours today. Looks like we have a heavy on funnel approach. For the south side, we have, well, talk about United Airlines, right? Right now we're looking at a 777-200 powered by Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines. We're going to zoom in to United Airlines 2445 flying in from Newark, a 787-10 from Newark. It's only 2 years of age, powered by the very efficient Gen X engines. There it is. We'll stay right over here. We'll keep our eyes on Asiana to see if it starts pushing. .747 on the move. On taxiway Alpha, we'll see that one in just a bit. All right, let's take a look. We'll get back to that Dreamliner in just a bit. Where's the 747? There it is. We started the day off today with an Atlas 747 taking off, and, well, we're going to have another quad jet. Talking about quad jets, we have Korean 18, the first A380 of the day. It's currently lining up on runway 24 left. All right, let's take a look. Let's, Peter, get those messages. Don't let them back up. Are you ready? We have KWJ sending us a thumbs up super chat. Thank you so much, friend. We are crossing 300 likes. Remember something that we always do on LA Flights, thanks to the LA Flights family. 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. It's something we always do, thanks to the LA Flights family. We'll zoom into this one. We'll zoom into the 787 from Newark. Thank you for the friendly reminder, KWJ. We appreciate that, man. Oh, let's take a look. Matthew Stevens, Golden Plane member. Happy to finally have my golden plane on LA Flights. Matthew continues to say, can't believe it's been a whole year already. Love you and happy to be part of the LA Flights family. Matthew, it's so good to see you, friend. Have that golden plane. Thank you, friend. Golden plane beside your name. I'm happy to see that. Good morning, LA Flights family. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Milestones sending us a 5-month membership message. Greetings to all from Central Indiana. Greetings to you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. And Flight Technology celebrating that big 9 months. Can't believe you're only 3 months away from the golden plane. It feels like you've been watching the show a lot longer than that. And Flight Technologies, a warm welcome to you, friend. I hope you're enjoying your Monday. Thank you so much for being with us, for being part of the LA Flights family and flight technologies. Bobby celebrating a big 9, fun, sanity, and lots of tomfoolery. Oh, let's take a look. I try and keep the tomfoolery to a minimum on LA Flights, but the Director's Lounge, on the other hand, brace yourselves. Lots of tomfoolery happening early this morning on the Director's Lounge of LA Flights Live. All right, let's take a look. I think Peter is caught up. Look at that. Okay. We're going to be zooming in. Oh, look at this. We have a couple of United Airlines planes on the inside the penalty box. Penalty box for these two. Korean 18 is lining up as we speak. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. Okay, so on the left-hand side of your screen, we have United 308, a 757 from Denver, Colorado. On the right side of your screen, we have the 787 Dreamliner from Newark. Both of them in the penalty box, waiting for a gate to open up. I think we can zoom into taxiway Kilo. We have, who do we have? We have Singaporean 777 flying in from Narita in Japan. Looking for a gate, heading to Tom Bradley International. 4-month channel member. Let's take a look. We have Red Shadow Kick, 4 months with LA Flights. The only thing better than getting the day off work is getting to spend it with the LA Flights family. Also, Tri-Jets rock. I, for one, Red Shadow Kick, love Tri-Jets. I even have a shirt that says, I love Tri-Jets. Red Shadow Kick, thank you so much for the 4 months. And listen, I'll say this to you, it feels like you've been watching the channel a lot longer than that. Thank you so much, and friendly vibes. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. All right, let's go for the Korean A380 racing down the runway. Well, it's getting a little difficult. We're trying our best to stay with the Korean A380, but there's just a lot of clouds, a lot of marine layer on the coast right now. Oh, I think that looks all right. What do you think? I think that looks all right. We'll stay with it.
Heavy RNAV2 Delray, wind 22010, that's 20, runway 24, left cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24, left Philippine 113 heavy.
Don't forget we have a 747 about to take off.
Skyline 6259, Los Angeles Star, wind 22011,
I think I'm able to see it right now.
24, right clear, 2 line, cautiously, turbulence, 2 heavies, with point left.
That's the 747 heading to runway 25 right.
Okay, 98, heavy exit, Yankee, hold short of runway 24.
I know it's a little difficult to see, but that's it. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of cargo planes right now at the cargo terminal here at LAX. Okay, we're gonna transition. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna go and zoom into the 777 taking off right now on the north side. That is Philippine Airlines 113 flying back to Manila. We're gonna stay here for a bit. "747 is on the move, is it? I think it is. All right. We'll leave that one. We'll go for the 7-4. We have Kaleta 810 flying back to South Korea.
Good day, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Yes.
Well, I think that's a bad. I can't find a better way to start a day of plane spotting than with multiple quad jets. And don't forget Asiana Airlines. Do you see that one? The big one at Tom Bradley International. That's going to be pushing any minute now. That one that goes back to South Korea. The race. Well, not much of a race today. The race to South Korea. Something we see every day, but hopefully it doesn't get old, right? Jet Setter Junior 747 sending us a $10 super chat. Hello, Peter. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sick today and so happy to be here. How's the family member? Feeling better? Jet Setter Junior 747 talking about my brother Ivan, who is in the hospital right now. So thank you so much for asking about him. He is, well, he's recovering. It's going to be a long road for him. But thank you for thinking about him, Jet Setter Junior 747. We hope you feel better. We wish you a speedy recovery. We have Noah sending us a first-class message, the first-class membership. Thank you so much for that, Noah. Thanks for joining the LA Flights membership family. You know, some say I'm a Lego freak as well. Look at this. We have Lego Freak 32 says, hello. Thank you so much for joining us, Lego Freak. I love the name. We have yet to build the Lego, the Concorde, that we were supposed to build during the meet and greets that we had a few months ago. No way. Good thing we removed that from the schedule. There was no way we were going to be able to build the Lego Concorde during the meet and greet. It was just so packed. The Lego Concorde. I'm sure we're gonna build it whenever the LA Flight Studios open up. The LA Flights podcast in the near future. The LA Flight Studios currently under renovation, under construction, I guess you can say. Kevin757 sending us a 19-month membership milestone. Happy Monday. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Let's go, Banana Club. Love the message. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you so much, friend, for being part of Team Stripes and Team LA Flights. Yeah, there you go. Lego Freak Concorde plane is an awesome build. Yeah, we can't wait for that. Listen, if you're subscribed to LA Flights, you're not going to miss whenever we do the first ever live stream from inside the LA Flight Studios. Lego Concorde build. It's going to happen. The question is when. Noah says, y'all have provided me tons of entertainment in the past. Definitely want to pay it back. Thanks, everyone. Noah joining the LA Flights memberships. And listen, thank you so much for that monthly channel support, my friend. You keep the lights on. You keep the planes going here on LA Flights with your channel membership. Thank you, Noah. Thank you so much, friend. Scott, listen, okay, so that's a paid membership, okay? But let's talk about the easiest and, let's say, free way to support LA Flights and help LA Flights grow. Hit the like button. We crossed 500 likes a few moments ago. We are on our way to the first 1,000 likes. It's something that we do every single day that we go live. It's a streak. I think 2.5 years, every single time we go live, we cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. halfway there. 500 to go. Thanks, Scott. Easiest and absolutely free way to support LA Flights, to help LA Flights grow. We have Kitty B talking about the Singapore in the background. Let's go to Singapore. There it is, Kitty B. Loving the Singapore. Kitty B, a meet and greet. Was at the meet and greet a few months ago, right here at LAX. It was a great fun time. We have Matt says, come to London Heathrow, Peter. I can't wait. I can't wait. The question is when, not if. And listen, you know, I was talking about this on the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. You know, we have so many viewers in Germany. We have so many viewers in the UK. You know, whenever we have a German edition, or let's say the UK edition, right, London edition, we definitely have to set up a meet and greet, I think. I mean, the analytics prove it, and you know, we just have so many viewers there. We gotta say hi to the viewers. We have to say hi to the LA Flights family whenever we travel to Germany or UK. Look at this. What do we have here? What's this Delta doing? I think we're gonna have something here. Do I have a message from somewhere? I think we're gonna have a pilot retirement. Yes, Delta 898. That's it. Delta UE now taxiing northbound. Look at this. I think the fire trucks were caught by surprise, it looks like. Oh, well, there you go. Delta 898. Captain retirement there.
59 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left to contact ground 0.65 today.
Wow, there you go. I'm going to say this. Peter needs an intern. Are you ready? Peter needs an intern. Oh, good to see that one. All right. Let's take a look. We have this one. We have the 787 Dreamliner. We have United Airlines 2445 flying in from Newark. Finally out of the penalty box. This one landed about 10 minutes ago. Just about 10. AMC sending us a $10 super chat. Happy Peter and Josh. Hey Peter and hey Josh. Happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans, especially to our very own Captain Ken. Thank you for your service to keep us free, ready for a great day of plane spotting. I echo that comment. Are you ready? Thank you so much for joining us on this Veterans Day. You know, I'm going to echo that comment. We talked about this on the Director's Lounge. You know, thank you for all of you who have served this great, beautiful country. And it's thanks because of you keeping us safe that this caveman-looking guy is able to get some cameras and point them at the airport so that we can all plane spot. Okay, so thank you so much for your incredible service. Happy Veterans Day to all of you who have served, and of course our very own Captain Ken. He is a Navy guy. Are you ready? Served in the U.S. Navy. Happy Veterans Day. We are LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. Today is November 11th, 2024. We're already in November, getting close to December, getting close to the end of the year. Remember, what happens at the end of the year? We are going to celebrate Christmas. We're going to have our yearly tradition, LA Flights Christmas special, December 24th, December 25th, December 26th, and I have a big update regarding the Christmas special. From one Dreamliner to another, let's go to this one. Takeoff is going to Narita. The departure going to all the way to Narita. Looks like we have the China Eastern 777 pushing from Tom Bradley International. We have a 747. We'll be taking off in just a bit. So, okay, I want to get the morning briefing done before that 747 takes off. So bear with me, you guys. So good morning. You know, I say again, good morning and happy Veterans Day. You know, we have such a big community of of viewers, right? The community in here, we have so many. You know, I see your messages, you guys, and you know, I know for a fact that we have a lot of active service members and of course veterans. You know, happy Veterans Day. Let us know if you are a veteran. I'll put your message on the screen today. We are honoring you here on LA Flights. We are LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. My name is Peter, this caveman-looking guy with the overgrown hair, with the overgrown beard. This AvGeek. I'm your personal plane spotter. I am Peter, and I welcome you to a day of plane spotting from our home base of LAX, Los Angeles International. And it's going to be a great day of plane spotting. The clouds are kept to a minimum. Yes, there's a lot of haze, and I think some leftover smoke from the Malibu wildfires. A little bit hazy, but I think it's okay. I think we're going to make do with the weather right now. The temperature is absolutely perfect. There's virtually no wind right now. And we have started the day off with so many quad jets. Quad jet action right here on LA Flights. We're getting very close to confirming the dates. Let me rephrase this. We're getting very close to confirm whether or not we're going to spend New Year's celebration in New York. I'm like 95% sure that we will stay in New York until New Year's. Okay, so it looks like the way it's painted right now, we're going to celebrate New Year's at the TWA Hotel. So listen, make that chat go crazy with New York City vibes if you guys are excited about that. And once I officially, can say 100%, I will let you know. But as of right now, it's 95%. Looks like we have 10 incredible memberships being gifted by Uresh. Uresh just sent the equivalent of a $50 super chat. 10 memberships for 10 lucky viewers. Thank you so much, friend. And I see that you are a Red Plane member. That means you've been a channel member for at least 6 months. Thank you for helping this channel grow, my friend. It's thanks to you that we get to have the crazy projects, right? Build the LA Flight Studio, the future LA Flights podcast. Travel to New York for an entire, what is it? I think travel to New York for a week and a half. It feels like, right? Such a long time. Thanks to you guys, channel supporters. Without you guys, we're absolutely nothing, and we can't do anything. Thank you. You guys rock. And despite the fact that, it's, all kidding aside, despite the fact that it's a very difficult time for me and my family right now because of my brother who's in the hospital, you guys make it possible. You guys energize me. You guys motivate me to be out here and filming the planes for you guys. It's a pleasure to see you on the chat. For example, right now I'm watching Richard Dates. I'm watching John K. I'm watching our incredible moderators, Ballycat, Cheryl, Degas working on it. I'm seeing a lot of viewers. I'm seeing KLM Boy, right? Always tunes in. We have AMC. We have Ann Wilson. We have Brave Mog, Daniel Jose, KWJ, Arlen Mick. We have Arlen tuning in. So listen, just to name a few, I'm just seeing your messages on the chat right now. Tyra Reynolds filling the chat with friendly vibes. Mandy, all the way in the Inland Empire, Hummingbirds in Southern California. It's always a pleasure, and I always look forward to seeing every one of you on the live chat. Let me know where you are watching the show from. And I would love to put your message on the screen. Let me know where you are watching the show from. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights as I do my best to share all the friendly vibes I can with you. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. This is LA Flights, the home of the one more plane, the home of friendly vibes. Let's get to the planes. Come on, Peter. Peter don't want to see, viewers don't want to see your overgrown hair. Come on, Peter. Jace Louise. It's true, though. All right, here we go. We have Air New Zealand, big 777. flying in from Auckland. And I'm waiting for that 747. Looks like we're going to have Cathay Pacific Cargo. It's flying to Portland today. Currently number 34 takeoff. And a shout out to the Director's Lounge. Thank you so much for watching. Director's Lounge, a separate live stream. It's a separate channel. The Director's Lounge of LA Flights gives you a look behind the camera. All the tomfoolery happens, well, most of it. Some tomfoolery escapes and goes into LA Flights sometimes. But listen, majority of tomfoolery happens, you know where. The Director's Lounge of LA Flights. Let's take a look. Okay, look at this. Okay, we have Keat. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? I hope I am, my friend, watching all the way in Jeddah. Wow. We have Anders watching in Sweden. Anders Johansson, loving the new profile picture, my friend. Thank you so much for being with us. We have Matilda all the way in Taipei. Thank you for being with us. I say again, I love the profile picture. We have Henk, yes, watching in the Netherlands. Nefertem watching in, let's take a look. Oh, it doesn't say where, but says, greetings, LA Flights and moderators. Another amazing day of plane spotting. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, my friend. Let's take a look. John letting us know of Asiana. Look at that. You can see it, right? John letting us know that Asiana A380 has its transponder activated, and you can see it push. It's pushing. We have Tango watching in Munich, Germany. Good to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. Richard watching both the Director's Lounge and LA Flights. Let's take a look. Watching in Mexico City, we have Jan. Thank you so much for watching. Bienvenido. We have Geraldo says, Peter, you make a great work. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Geraldo. We appreciate you, friend. We have viewer watching in Palm Coast in Florida. We have Chris watching in NorCal. Let's take a look. We have Martin. Look at this. Martin says, watching from underneath 25 left, the glide slope in Downey, California. Jocelyn watching in Sacramento, California. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you for being with LA Flights today. Carrick watching in Astoria, Oregon. John watching in Niagara Falls. Goodness gracious. Patty says, planes take away some of this pain. Thanks again for streaming. Still keeping your family in my prayers. Thank you for doing that, Patty. My family and I thank you for keeping my brother Ivan in your prayers. Right now, it's a very difficult time for him. We have Jimter watching in Georgia. John watching in Milwaukee. Stockholm Aviation watching in Stockholm, Sweden. Alan watching in Honduras. Bienvenido, amigo. Brave Mog watching in Normandy, France. I'm so happy to know that you're watching, Brave Mog. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel. Pedro, the beautiful San Sebastian, a small city in north of Spain. Pedro and Nerea, good day to both of you. Marie, good to see you. Good morning, everyone. Finally made it to the party. Finally made it. Only missed a few minutes. I think we started the show a few minutes ago. Marie, please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Arian watching in Redondo Beach today. We have Bruce watching in Northern Ohio. Bruce says, good morning, Peter. Good morning to you, Bruce. Crystal Aviation watching in Vienna, Austria. Michelle watching in Wales. Good evening to you, Michelle. Michelle watching wearing the LA Flights New York edition hoodie. David West sending us a $5 super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support, friend. Thank you for the tip, David. 747, it looks like it's up next for takeoff. We're going to be zooming into that one. Levis watching in, am I pronouncing that name correctly? I hope I am. Hopefully I didn't completely butcher your name. Watching in San Francisco. I love San Francisco. We love whenever we get to plane spots from SFO. .747 is up next. Okay, let's take a look. Is it up next? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Cathay, this is it. I was trying to locate the 747. Well, there it is. Well, that's a power line, but that's the plane right there. I thought it was ready for takeoff. I guess not. No, that thing does not look like it's ready. Hey, there you go. Love the message. KLM Boy says, this channel is the best out there I ever found this month a year ago. Wow. Okay, so 12 months, right? KLM Boy continues to say, great work, Peter and Josh. Now that is our first Team LA Flights message. Thank you, friend. Thank you for watching, okay? Thank you for belonging to the LA Flights family. Wow, look at that. I just want to put every one of your messages on the screen. You guys rock. You guys are the best. Let's zoom into this one. We have Asiana. So talking about quad jets, right? We have, well, Little Avianca. Certainly not a quad jet. We have Asiana, flap set for departure. Right now, the big rudder being moved around there, being tested. Flight control testing being done. Bauer 48 watching in Deutschland. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. PJ 747 watching from Connecticut. Thank you to all the veterans. A big thank you. Another big thank you. I mentioned this on the morning briefing today. A big happy veterans and a happy Veterans Day. Thank you to all the veterans from LA Flights. On behalf of LA Flights, we say thank you to all of you who have served to keep this great, beautiful country safe and free. Big happy Veterans Day and a big thank you on behalf of LA Flights. Watching in Reykjavik, Snowflake Aviation. Watching in Reykjavik. John letting us know we have a Qantas 8th radio arriving at 11:44 a.m. That is only 10 minutes away. Cindy, thank you so much for being with us. Cindy M747, thank you for being with us. Ingrid, watching in New Jersey. Dylan, 14 months of channel membership. Let me take a look at your message. Okay, so you are a first class member. Thank you for being with the LA Flights family for such a long time, my friend. Thank you for the channel support there. The clouds. Clouds, goodness gracious. Clouds making a little difficult there. Come on, clouds. Hey, look at this. This is a big truck. You know, I like some good truck spotting. Look at this. Those are the, you know something, those are the big sleeper cabs. Those are the trucks that they take cross country, right? Any trucker out there. Looks like a Freightliner, yes? And that exhausts my knowledge of trucks. Let's see, memberships. We have Jake, 18 months of channel membership. Hello, Peter. A great 18 months. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. Thank you so much for being a channel member for such a long time. We appreciate those 18 months. Jose Bravo says, love your channel, watching from Norfolk, Virginia. Welcome to LA Flights. Oh, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, there's just so many messages out here. I just want to put every one of your messages. I mean, we have Island Cat Dude says, good morning, watching from Guam. Talking about a worldwide audience, right? good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. We'll zoom in to the Asiana A380 taxiing north right now. Penelope says, cool, very cool. Can't disagree. Bruce, it's a Peterbilt. Okay, there you go, with a condo sleeper. Well, there you go. I stand corrected. Thank you so much for letting us know, Bruce. We have greetings from Greenland. My 1-year-old son loves to watch airplanes. We'll consider subscribing. We're gonna certainly show him lots of planes right here on LA Flights. Consider subscribing so that you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. David West sending us a $5 super chat. So I recently started work at United at ORF below the wing, and want to say thank you for the live shows. Thank you from Norfolk, Virginia, and good day. Well, David, I want to thank you, my friend, for being part of the LA Flights family. I'm going to say this to you, friend. Please consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. Thanks, David. We appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much for the channel support. As we stay with Asiana A380, making the right onto taxiway Echo. Oh my goodness, that's true. My goodness. We need the 1,000 likes. Sarah Fairclough says, come on, everybody. Let's smash that like button. 1,000 before the first hour. Before the first hour is up. So right now we need 200 likes. We need 200 of you to hit the like button, only if you haven't done so already, of course. And we have just about 20 minutes to cross 1,000 likes. 20 minutes to cross. Getting very hazy right now. Do you know something, you guys? It's getting very, very hazy. I don't know why. Look at this. Let's see if the camera does it justice. Hold on. Let me do this first. Hold on. All right. Let me zoom out. Look at this. Do you see how gray that is? It's getting very gray right now, all of a sudden. I wonder if it's like the smoke or something from the wildfires. Or just bad weather. Something making it really gray right now. We'll zoom into 2 Air New Zealand planes, 2 777s. One of them is a very special livery. It's the all black, and the other one, of course, a traditional Air New Zealander livery. 1,000 likes. We are 100 away, getting close. Peter says, why don't we see the takeoffs? Well, how about this? Peter, since I love your name, we're going to zoom into a 757 taking off. United Airlines 1260 flying to Denver. We call it a flying pencil. Why? Because, well, it's the second longest single aisle aircraft ever made. 757-300. It's racing down the runway. Look at that, it's fighting the visibility right now, fighting all the clouds, all the haze, whatever this is, whatever is causing the grayness, right? Whatever's causing the grayness. Oh, look at this. Okay, I see a very big plane. Bear with me. I see a very big plane flying downwind. So that's QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia after a big 13-hour, 30-minute flight. It's over Culver City right now. It lands in 6 minutes. Oh, there you go, Peter. I forgot to take off your message. There you go, it's all right. Hey, Oscar, this is my second time here. I love this channel. Are you subscribed, Oscar? It takes 2 seconds. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost 1 cent. to subscribe and hit that notification bell. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action, and it certainly helps the channel grow. Thank you, Oscar. Consider subscribing, my friend. So good to see you. Part of the LA Flights family. Paola says, are there always 2 Air New Zealand planes at this time of day? I just never noticed. You know, that's a good question. That is a very good question. I think that's a bit abnormal. I haven't seen that as well. There's 2 Air New Zealand flights, of course, flying in from Auckland, both of them. Let's see. Are we gonna lose that? We're gonna lose the 380. Hold on. Are we gonna get it back? Geez Louise, I think it's gone. Look at that. All right, we'll go to this one instead. That one flying all the way to Newark. United Airlines 1488.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground border 63.
And 1180, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 12175.
That's a 1510, cross 25 right at Juliet.
And those are the 2 Air New Zealand planes again. Looks like we're going to have a 777 freighter in just a bit.
Cross 95 right at Juliet, ground point 75. I was 5249.
PG810 Heavy with you on Island 245.
David, thank you so much for joining us. David, happy Veterans Day to all those in the USA. Nice to see you, David. We have KB says, if you haven't done so, please hit the like button. Let's hit the 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes is only 47 away. 47 away before we cross the first 1,000. And we have just about 15 minutes remaining. Anton says, hello to my plane spotting family. Hello to you, friend. Thank you so much for being with us. Kaden says, hello, I love this channel. Can you please show Air Tahiti Nui? And it's in that blue livery. After the takeoff, okay, Kaden, we're going to zoom into the west gates, and I'll show you Air Tahiti Nui. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I thought it was on the move. I'm sorry. I thought it was on the move, the 777.
3785, LA Air, caution, turbine control, heavy Airbus 350, 2 mile bound, heavy 777,
let's see, bear with me.
24010, 5 left, good land. 7223, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, 777 freighter going to be taking off in just a bit. Betty, thank you so much. Okay, you just sent 5 channel memberships to the LA Flights channel. That's the equivalent of a big $25 super chat. Thank you for those 5 gifts. We appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. And look at this. I want to thank you for your service and flight technologies. Today, IE-free U.S. Army veteran. Thank you, N-Flight Technologies, for being part of the LA Flights family. And for those of you just tuning in, today is Veterans Day here in the U.S. I said this during the morning briefing. I'll say it again. Happy Veterans Day on behalf of LA Flights. Thank you for serving this great, big, beautiful country. And it's thanks to you, thanks to your service, that a caveman-looking guy can buy a camera, point it at the airport, and do a live stream. So thank you so much. And a big thank you on behalf of LA Flights. Happy Veterans Day. And Flight Technologies and everyone out there. Let's go for that freighter. I'm sure we have it on the roll. Bit of a 2-for-1 special. With the Fiji A350. Let's take a look. I think we have the A380 on final approach. Oh, we have Fiji. But, okay, you know something? We'll stay with Fiji for a bit. It's a little hazy in the distance, so we're going to wait for that one. We're going to wait for Qantas to get a little closer. Brave Mog sending us a slice of cake super chat. Someone out there sending us, someone out there celebrating a birthday. Thank you, Brave Mog, for that. One Fly Vet, a big $50 super chat coming in. Happy Veterans Day to all of my fellow veterans and the LA Flights family. Happy belated birthday, Marines. One Fly Vet, happy Veterans Day, and thank you so much for your service. Thank you so much. One Fly Vet, it's so great to have you part of the LA Flights family. Thank you so much. Big one coming in. Big message. Let's go for Fiji. Actually, hold on. We'll stay here. Oh, Air Ticket Nui. Hold on. We had Caden. Caden wanted to see this one. We'll stay here for a bit. We'll catch the Qantas A380 as it slows down. On the north runway, 24 left. Correction, 24 right. We'll see that one taxi here on the south side in just a bit. Any second now we're going to see it. There it is. That's Air Ticket Nui, and that's Fiji. This one crossing 25 left. Oh my goodness gracious, I think we have a bit of a membership train going on. Let's take a look. All right, so many messages right now. Let's see, I also have lots of milestone messages to get to. Look at this, we have a bit of a membership train going on right now. Thank you, LA Flights family. So we have Mandy sending a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. We have Don77, very stylish Don, wearing the LA Flights beanie. Sending a channel membership on this Veterans Day. We have John Sullivan sending one membership. Thank you, John. We have David. Oh my goodness, David Healy. Look at this. Anti-stripes the man, but still is Team LA Flights. David sending one channel membership. Thank you, David. We have Sarah Fairclough. Gifted 5 memberships to the LA Flights family. That is amazing. That's the equivalent of a big $25 super chat. We have Brave Mog doing it again, sending 10 to this LA Flights family. That is absolutely amazing. What's the count right now? We have 40. Okay, so that means thanks to all of your memberships, you guys. Thanks to all of your memberships. Wow, look at this. Frank L sending 5 gifted memberships just now. Thank you so much, Frank. So many memberships in the past few minutes. Okay, so listen. Right now we have 40 channel memberships. When we cross 50, that's when we let Max Air Cargo come in for a membership airdrop. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, you'll find out soon enough, okay? Thank you, LA Flights family. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Brave Mog. Thank you, Sarah Fairclough. Mandy. Thank you, Don. Oh my goodness gracious. We have so many memberships. Mandy in the Inland Empire. It's a tongue twister, that one. John Sullivan as well. You guys are brilliant. Thank you so much. 10 away until we cross the first 50. Amazing. Thank you, LA Flights family. Wow. Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner on the roll. Flying to Haneda, we have United 39. And from one Dreamliner to another, let's go to this one. We have Air Tahiti Nui still on taxiway taxiway Lima. We're going to hope this one does a Yui and goes to the south. We have a Captain Ken mobile. Captain Ken served in the U.S. Navy. Happy Veterans Day to Captain Ken. Captain Ken, he kept us company a few weeks ago. When was it? I think 2 weeks ago, right? As for the chats, make it go crazy with the Captain Ken emoji. Sandra, thank you so much, helping us get to that first 50. We have Sandra sending 5 memberships, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Sandra, I hope you're enjoying your day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights, your channel. Vera, Belgian aviation photographer, helping grow the LA Flights family as well, sending 1 membership. Thank you so much. Vera, Belgian aviation photographer. Oh my goodness, I think we have a... okay, so listen, we're having lots of gifts, right? Lots of membership gifts. Well, we also have to celebrate the viewers who are celebrating their milestone, their membership renewal. DJ Andreas, who was at the LA Flights meet and greet back in August 25th, back in August, celebrating 18 months. Thank you for your sacrifice, Gold Star families. Certainly. Thank you so much, DJ Andreas. We have Sandra celebrating 14 months of channel membership. I wanted to be on the membership train as well. There you go. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much. You have a seat inside the LA Flights membership train. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much for that. Arta Girl, look at this. Big membership. Even though, you know, we haven't seen you in in a long time, I want to thank you so much, Arta Girl, for keeping your membership active, keeping your membership alive, and because of that, you are celebrating 31 months with the LA Flights family. Air New Zealand All Blacks, I missed you guys. Life has been a thing, but this has brightened my day. I love that message. Arta Girl, get ready. We're gonna send you a whole bunch of friendly vibes, okay? Listen, I'm going through some stuff right now. Quite difficult things right now, you know, but I'm here, and the LA Flights family always cheers me up. I know what you're talking about. So listen, every friendly vibes message you see on the chat, it's gonna be for you, okay? Every friendly vibes message in the next few seconds, it's gonna be for you, Arta Girl. Thank you for those 31 months. And it's good to see you back. As we all can see, we have our Air Tahiti Nui doing a Yui. I think it's all the good vibes out here, you guys. Look at that. Air Tahiti Nui attracted to all the good vibes. Right here on LA Flights, home of the one more plane. All right, I can't resist. Look at this. We have so many, so much good vibes right now. Look at that. Yellow plane, everyone. That is our first banana of the day. Oh, look at that. That is the first banana plane of today's episode. Let's see. There you go. Getting a little difficult to see there, but the banana plane spotted. Let's go to the Spirit of Australia. We have the big A380. This one flying in from Sydney, of course. QF 11 from Sydney, Australia. We have Conrad. Are you ready? Look at this. 11 months. Nice to see y'all. Almost a year. As a very loud car passed right below us on Imperial Highway. Conrad only one away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. We have Davies. Davies sending a 20-month membership milestone. Peter, thank you for bringing us all so much joy with every show. Sending you and your family much love. And I can speak on behalf of my family, my friend. We thank you for the love you're sending, friend. Not just you, but the entire LA Flights family. So many kind messages and love being sent our way. Thanks, Davies. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, my friend. That's a very kind message. Very, very kind message. Thank you, friend. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have, I think, one of the biggest banana super chats we've ever had right now. Happening right now. Wow, look at that. You guys, this is literally one of the biggest banana super chat trains. Are you ready? That is amazing. One of the biggest ones I've ever seen. We have Alvanor, Psychic Al. There's a Royal Thai Air Force Airbus A340-500 parked at Atlantic Aviation. Yes, the A340-500 is currently parked, and I have no clue when it's going to take off. No clue. Let's take a look. We have the Hawaiian. Oh, wow, look at that. I think Hawaiian Airlines going back to the gates. Do you see that? Okay, so it pushed from the west gates, taxied eastbound on taxiway Echo, was supposed to be taking off on runway 24 left, did a UE on the taxiways, and now it looks like it's going back to the gates. We'll stay with the Qantas A380. American Airlines stealing the spotlight, or at least trying to steal the spotlight. Well, there you go. Thanks, American. The A321 stealing the spot. Well, trying to steal the spotlight there. Okay, get ready. So many banana super chats came in the past few moments. I think a record number. Record number. Get ready. Okay, so you know, favorite part of the day, whenever we get to say hi to the Banana Lounge of LA Flights, every single time we see a yellow plane, right? Or, you know, like Spirit Wings, it reminds us of a flying banana, flying potassium, right? There's a elite group of viewers, awesome group of viewers that support the channel and also celebrate those banana planes by sending a banana super chat, okay? So listen, in the list that we received them, okay, there's a whole bunch. Get ready. So we have the first one taking gold, Ann Wilson, the first of many. The first banana plane of the day. We have Susie 55. We have Brave Mog sending us a French banana. We have Ballycat. Good to see you, Ballycat. We have Marie sending us the banana super chat. We have Ashley representing the Mac family today. KWJ. We have Sarah Fairclough. We have Jess, John Sullivan, Frank, Benedict. Good to see you, friend. We have Aaron Adams, a name that we haven't seen in quite a bit. It's so good to see you, Aaron. I think it's been a few months. DJ Andreas, we have Christine, and Don 77 last but not least. A big, big thank you to the Banana Lounge of LA Flights. Last but not least, hold on a minute, I think we're getting an additional one. It's Melina. Melina, all the way in San Diego, California. Last but not least, welcome to the Banana Club. And welcome to LA Flights, Melina. All right, we have the Volaris on Taxiway Hotel. This one flying in from Monterrey, Mexico. Volaris 5502, flying for just about 3 hours. Traveling 1,070 nautical miles from Monterrey. Arriving 20 minutes early. Ann Wilson, I want to... okay, so listen. Ann Wilson, Banana Super Chat on the Director's Lounge right now. I'm telling you, we had so many. Thank you, Banana Wilson. All right, we'll go to Little Volaris on Lima right now. This is the one from Monterey, of course. We have Japan Airlines, engines going. This one's going to start taxiing in just a bit. Beckman 7 sending us a 7 Canadian Super Chat. Porter, Porter, if you could fly any sci-fi ship, which one would it be? Porter the airline or who? Huh. That's a good question. Are you ready? Beckman 7. Thank you so much for that Super Chat. Beckman 7, good vibes to you. Let me quiet down the ATC right now, okay? Because I think we have... Okay. I just checked. And I'm so happy to say that we crossed the 50 memberships already. Okay, 50 memberships. There you go. Margaret, I was looking for your message. Max Air Cargo Time. Thanks to Ann Wilson, who just sent 5 memberships. 5 channel memberships, 6 channel memberships. I saw that extra one. 6 of them. Okay, so that's it. Max Air Cargo. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, everyone who sent a membership in the past hour. The first 50. It's done. Here comes Max Air Cargo for a membership airdrop. Remember, it's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. Bear with me. Here comes Max Air Cargo. Are you ready? It's the only plane. It's the only plane that sounds like a train. Goodness gracious. It's all right.
For LA Terra, caution, we're following heavy Boeing 767 up north Pampa. 5 right, slot up white. To the 940 LA Terra, traffic says 10 bucks moving on, clock in signal, substance here in westbound or not your left at all times. 24012, 25 bucks for land.
Let's take a look. Sorry about that, you guys. Just meeting someone. Meeting some of the LA Flights family over here. I apologize for that. For the black screen there, you guys. Goodness gracious. You know, we hate when that happens. But I want you to meet a few viewers right now. So listen, you know, we love to shine the light, right? Well, let's take a look. Hold on. Let me adjust a few things over here. We've got some really cool viewers out here. Oh, there you go. Sorry about that, Andrew. Andrew says, geez Louise, it got dark in Los Angeles today. What is it? I think it was an eclipse or something, Andrew. Are you ready? All right, well, let's take a look. Are you ready? Some viewers I want you to meet. All right, you guys, you want to come over here? Okay, so we have
Max
and Christian, okay, and they're going to be flying on Lufthansa 452 next Monday. Do you guys have a window seat?
Yes, we on the upper deck, on the left side, last window.
We can't wait to see you guys, okay, and that's going to be taking off around, okay, so it arrives around 3 something, so you guys should be taking off like around 6 p.m., okay?
Yes.
Next Monday, I want you to shine the light. We're going to have a few thousand people watching, okay? And listen, if you guys are excited about Shine the Light, make it go crazy with the Shine the Light emoji. We're going to see our friends over here take off. And you're sitting on the right or left side of the plane?
Left side.
Left side of the plane,
Yes.
okay. So that means we're going to see... Okay, so listen, let me show you, okay? So you're going to taxi north, okay? And then the plane's going to make a right turn.
Yes.
That's when we're going to see you, okay? That's when we're going to see the left side of the plane, okay?
Okay.
So get that light ready, you guys. It's going to be so much fun seeing your light in just a few days, next week.
Yes.
Have a safe flight, you guys, okay?
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, are you ready? You know, for the soundbite, I kind of want to put you on the spot. You know, we're going to travel to Germany in the in the future. I don't know when, okay? And let's say for a future outro video, it would be so cool if you guys can say, you know, get ready or are you ready for the LA Flights German edition, so we can use it on the outro video.
In German.
In German, that would be so
Okay.
cool.
Now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Seid ihr bereit? LA Flights kommt nach Deutschland. Yes.
There you go. See you there. There you go. That's going to be fantastic. Whenever we go to Germany, you're going to see yourselves on the outro video. We're going to be announcing it and stuff, and you know you're going to be seeing seeing yourselves in the promo video. You guys are amazing. Okay, thank you for being good sports. Okay,
Thanks, Peter.
we can't wait for the Shine the Light in next week, 7 days. Have a safe flight, you guys. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, you. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
That's the LA Flights family. Oh my goodness, they were so good. I am so thankful there were good sports there. Degas, use that for the outro. One day when we go to Germany, are you ready? We'll be using that, okay? Very good sports over there. And next week, shine the lights. That's the LA Flights family. There you go. That was great. Oh my goodness. Peter, stop putting the viewers on the spot. Come on. Come on, Peter. Good sports. And that's what I love about the LA Flights family. When I put you guys on the spot, you don't disappoint. You never disappoint. Thank you, LA Flights family. There you go. You see, I'm not lying. One day we're gonna have the German edition. One day. One day. All right, there goes the Japan Airlines. That one is going. It's going to Narita, Japan Airlines 61. Imagine someone just tuned in and they're like, "Wait, what? Peter's going to Germany? What? What did I miss? What in the world? Oh boy, what's happening? Peter's going." Not yet, not yet. We should have done that with Katie, no? What do you think? We should have had Katie say something for the promo. Katie, you know what that means, right? You're gonna have to fly to Los Angeles again. We gotta get some promo. With some audio clips. All right, let's turn on the ATC chatter. You know what that means, right? I'm gonna. So whenever we have the German edition trailer, right? The intro video. I'm gonna have to see myself look like a caveman again. I'm gonna have to see Peter with the overgrown hair, overgrown beard. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, Corinne, exactly. That's Katie. Katie is the one with the Condor tattoo. Talk about Condor Team Stripes for life. That's the one, Corinne. Let's take a look. Oh, looks like we have a Captain Ken mobile. All right, we'll zoom into this one. Okay, so it's not doesn't have passengers. I'm talking about this one right over here. All right, hold on. We'll zoom into the Captain Ken mobile. This one not having any passengers. That one coming from the remote parking area, heading over to Delta's Terminal 2, Delta's Terminal 3, and heading to JFK a little later on. Mike, good to see you, friend, sending us a $5 super chat. We hope you're having a fantastic day, Mike, as always supporting LA Flights. Mike, happy Monday, my friend. Thank you so much for the channel support, friend. We have Kevin R. Look at this. Talk about shine the lights moments. Kevin R. says, Peter, are you going to be live November 24th? I'll be on Aero Mexico 647. A shine the lights moment. Huh. Kevin, that's a good question. I will be live. We are going to be live Thanksgiving week. We're going to have the yearly tradition. We're always live on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, a big holiday here in the U.S. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be live there, Kevin R. Max39 celebrating a big 35 months of channel membership, Frankfurt edition, with some cool pilots first officers and captains, so many Lufthansa planes. I'm in for the German edition. When is it gonna happen? I have no clue. But it's gonna happen. I mean, come on, we're gonna be live. We're gonna be doing this for 100 years, okay? LA Flights will be traveling to Germany at some point, okay? We are gonna be traveling at some point. Question is when, not if. We have Zoran sending us a big 30-month membership milestone, and the message says LA Flights, Team LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Zoran, for those 30 months. That is a long time to be part of the channel memberships there, friend. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. The Thanksgiving holidays. Are you ready? We will be live for the Thanksgiving holiday. We're going to be live for the for Christmas, New Year's holiday for all of you to see some planes on those holidays. Thanksgiving being a U.S. holiday, of course, and of course Christmas completely different. We have, let's take a look, a few viewers tuning in. All right, let's take a look. We'll follow Little Volaris as it goes to runway 25 right for takeoff. Oh my goodness, a bit of tomfoolery happening on the Director's Lounge. That's why the Director's Lounge is so cool, because you get to see all the viewers that come by, all the all the goodies the LA Flights family gives to the host, the crazy host. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Learning Chords, very, very, very cool guy. Handing me some delicious, delicious treats. Learning Chords. And of course our friends from Germany that will shine the light next week. Lots of tomfoolery happening on the Directors right now. Well, a few minutes ago. Alright, well there goes the exec jet. Oh, we'll go for the arrival. And yes, we'll turn on the ATC chatter because we love ATC conversations.
Right full length, line up point.
And right now, hiding behind the buildings. We'll zoom out just a bit. We'll zoom out just a bit. We're talking about Lufthansa, talking about our German friends. Can we get an estimated arrival time for Lufthansa 456, please? Love the message. Mark says, you're live streaming. Yippee! Hello, Peter from Rotherham, South Yorkshire, England. Well, thank you, Mark, for being with LA Flights. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting, my friend. 1:22 p.m. for Lufty, the 747-8. I appreciate that, De Goose. Good vibes. Some good vibes right now in the chat. All right, let's go for the Alaska 737 takeoff. Let's take a look. We'll zoom into this one. Another Alaska plane. Okay, so this one, as we turn on the ATC sounds, this one, huh? Oh wow. Okay. Look at this. This one took off 58 minutes ago. I think there's like some medical emergency with this one. So bear with me, okay? So this is Alaska 1363. Departed LAX 59 minutes ago, okay? It was destined to go to Laredo in Mexico. Well, coming back, it returned. There's no emergency vehicles on the runway, which tell us that it could be a medical emergency instead of a mechanical emergency. Looks like we have a Cargolux 747 holding short of runway 25 left. Hopefully we have that 747 taking off in the south side. Do you know something? I'm starting to see it. We're going to zoom in to Cargolux. There goes Alaska, the one that just returned. And this is the 747. And we have Wendell says, hey Peter, watching from Brazil. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Thank you so much for watching. I'm telling you, we have lots of viewers in Brazil, lots of viewers in Germany. And I feel so fortunate about that. Lots of viewers. The LA Flights family is strong in Deutschland. All right, we're gonna pump up the sound. Get ready. It's gonna get loud. Big 747 taking off on the closest runway to us. We have Cargolux 81 flying all the way to Milan, Italy. Wow, look at this, fully loaded. Using almost the entire length of runway 25 left. That was almost the entire length of that runway. That has to be flying nearly at its maximum takeoff weight. Wow, flying all the way to Italy, that one. We need more of that. Taxiway Lima, who do we have? It looks like we have a Volaris plane. And it looks like we have a 777. We have a Japan Airlines 777 flying to Haneda, pushing from Tom Bradley International. Sending 5 memberships. We have Laura. We haven't seen you in a long time. Let's take a look. Laura, who was at the LA Flights channel, LA Flights meet and greet back in August 25th. Laura, good to see you. Look at this. And you're also celebrating a milestone, right? Laura, are you ready? I say this with peace and love. Are you ready? Laura, the bread lady, are you ready? Loving the sourdough bread that she always hands to me. Laura, first class member for the past 26 months. That's a long time. Hey, LA Flights, long time no see. Hope things are well. Well, they certainly are, and thank you so much. It's we've been missing you. Welcome back. Welcome back to the LA Flights Club. Laura gifting 5 viewers an elite membership. let's take a look. Oh my goodness, look at this. Here comes a big one. We have 10 memberships coming in. RWBJR sending the equivalent of a $50 super chat. 10 lucky viewers are now channel members courtesy of RWBJR. And believe me, friend, when I say that, it's always a pleasure to see you commenting on the chat. It's always great. It makes me happy knowing that you're watching LA Flights. Team LA Flights, my friend. Look at that. Loving that, friend. Thank you so much for helping grow Team LA Flights. More memberships, the channel grows, and the family gets bigger. We have Scott sending us a 4-month membership milestone. I booked. Oh, look at this. Scott says, I booked December 26th through the December 28th at the TWA Hotel. I hope you go crazy. Meaning, I hope you extend your stay until New Year's. So listen, right now Christmas is happening, okay? We're going to spend Christmas at the TWA Hotel. That is a fact. That's confirmed. You know, unless, you know, I don't know, like some emergency happens, you know, we're going to be there. Christmas is confirmed December 24th, 25th, 26th. Right now we're like 95%, 99% sure that we'll spend New Year's in New York. Okay, we just got to confirm a few things. Got to talk to Josh about it. Once we confirm it, we'll let everyone know, but there's a good chance we're going to spend New Year's in New York. Look at this. We're going to have like a little bit of a studio audience there in New York. Continuing the tradition, right? New Year's Eve in New York City. Let's take a look. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, let's go to taxiway Lima. There you go. Look at that. That's the Volaris. Getting a little cloudy, by the way. What? All of a sudden? What's happening? Is it going to rain or something? All of a sudden, it's getting really cloudy. Goodness gracious. Look at that. So it looks like we're building the LA Flights Coalition in the for New Year's. We're having messages of more and more viewers that will show up for Christmas and New Year's. Wow. And I think we're gonna continue. I think I'm gonna continue. We were talking about this on the director's lounge. You know, someone asked me, "Hey, Peter, are you gonna walk, you know, Times Square? Are you gonna go see the lights? Are you gonna go see the tree?" And it's almost like a yearly tradition for me. Last year I went, you know, after a show that I did in New York. After the show ended, you know, I took the train. I took the Long Island Railroad, and I went into the city. I think I'm gonna do the same thing this year. We're gonna be live so many days, my friends. Don't you worry. We're gonna see so much from JFK. But after one of the show ends, I'll go into the city. And last year, Peter going alone. Are you ready? I think we're gonna continue the tradition of that. But it's a great time, you know. I love it. It's despite the fact that it's packed full of people. Yes, it's full of people. It's almost like Disneyland. Full of people, thousands of, just so much people. looking at the sights and stuff. But you know, despite the fact that there's so many people, there's this like peaceful sort of thing about it. And yeah, I can't wait for New York. I love spending time in New York City. I love it. I love New York. I'll go to one of those cheesecake places. I'll get a cake for me, and I'll celebrate New Year's with a cheesecake or something. All by myself. Kevin's not gonna go. Josh, depending on how he feels, because you know, remember Josh is like battling something. He's getting medication prescribed from a doctor. Like it's some serious stuff going on with Josh right now. So he's trying to recover, and if he's not well enough to fly, if he's not well enough to be on the show in New York, it's just gonna be me. It's just gonna be the one-man band in New York for Christmas and New Year's. So we'll see what happens. I gotta fly Kevin up there, huh? What do you think? Kevin, are you here? Are you watching? I'm gonna fly you to New York so that Peter's not alone. Yeah, this place. Are you ready? Do you know something? I've been wanting to go to Junior's Cheesecakes for such a long time. For whatever reason, right? UN week, we had tech dying on us, and we had to. Oh my goodness, I don't even want to relive that. But it just feels like I never have a chance to visit Junior's Cheesecakes. Everyone tells me, visit Junior's. Oh, there you go. Gotta go, right? Gotta go. There you go. Melina says, we'll help keep you up, bitter. And yes, Kevin's gotta go. Oh my goodness, Kevin, you hear that? I'm gonna have to put Kevin on the cargo hold though. I spent his year's travel fund on one flight. JetBlue Mint. Back during UN week. Sorry, Kevin. Back to the cargo hold it is. All right. Air New Zealand special livery. Now I'm heading to the remote parking. There you go. Hey, we're getting lots of messages right now. Arian says, bring Kevin. We're going to have a bring Kevin hashtag trending or something. Bring Kevin. Let's see. Okay, I want to stay with this one. I want to stay with Air New Zealand. It's not every day that we get to see this one. Arctic Girl, are you watching? Arctic Girl's favorite livery is this one right here, the Air New Zealand 777, the all black. There you go. Getting a lot of the Kevin emojis on the chat. We'll ask him. We got to ask Kevin. Kevin! Anyone else out there going to the Christmas special? Christmas special, New Year's Eve special. So Christmas is confirmed. Christmas in New York. 95% sure, not 100%. Can't say 100 yet, but we're like 95% sure that we're gonna stay until New Year's in New York. So at the very least, anyone out there? I know PJ booked their hotel stay for Christmas. Actually, right after Christmas, right, PJ? Japan Airlines 15, holding short of 25 right. Michael, thank you so much. We're going to have a big 777. Do you know something? Actually, right now we're able to see it. All right, let me go to the... let me go to Japan Airlines. Right now, waiting for takeoff. Waiting for... It's clear for takeoff. Are we going to hear it? Yeah, well, look at that. It's already going. Big 777 flying back to Haneda. Powered by a couple of GE90s.
708, traffic is holding position. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, and we'll cross 95 right, Juliet, February.
Center 1750, contact departure.
Departing along 5, departing for departure.
Almost looks like a rocket launch, don't you think? "2,600 feet per minute. It's not a rocket. It certainly looked like a rocket launch. Remember, to be a rocket launch here on LA Flights, to be a rocket launch, you have to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in your rate of climb. Not quite. Well, there you go. 2,600, I'll take that any day of the week. Little Volaris on taxiway Lima. Looks like Air New Zealand, the All Blacks, is already heading to the remote parking area. That's why we can't see it anymore. We have a Breeze A220, Breeze flight number 708, flying in from Pittsburgh, arriving 20 minutes late. Mandy, loving the message. Mandy says, "I love your streams. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights with Peter and Josh." Oh, look at this. Okay, we have a few messages. Okay, so PJ, Christmas Day and the day after. Can't wait to meet you. Don't cut your hair. It's gonna be cold. Oh goodness. I remember 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago we had the Christmas edition, and it was like negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, negative 20, or it felt like negative 20 or something like that, right? Josh and I, we were covered from head to toe. If our skin was exposed to the frigid air, frostbite. Like it was dangerous to be outside. Christmas special 2022. Excuse me, it was Christmas special, yeah, 2022 I believe it was. We're gonna have a fun outro playing out today's show, giving you a taste, giving you a teaser of what we'll see for the Christmas special 2025. Sarah Fairclough sending us a £5 super chat. "My parents were in New York City last Christmas. Flew back the 22nd after a 24-hour extended stay after their original flight was cancelled." Look at that. Some crazy weather last year. You know, so hopefully the weather behaves when we're there. We want sunny skies. We want, cloudy skies. We do not want rain. However, I'll take snow. But I'll skip out on the blizzard. Hopefully there's no blizzard, or else the flight start to get canceled. A little bit of snow. I want a white Christmas. We have United CSR SBA Airport sending us a $5 super chat. Well, thank you so much for that, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. I hope you're enjoying your stay right here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh. Thank you so much for that channel support. We appreciate that. Don't cut your hair. My goodness gracious. So the hair's going to keep me warm, isn't it? Mr. and Mrs. Swipe sending us a $10 super chat. "Peter, LA Flights family, watching from the Lufty Lounge. Goodness. At Newark. We board Lufthansa 403 in a few hours. So excited to be on a 747. We'll shine the light despite being 2,800 miles away. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag trust the host." Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, I'm jealous of both of you. 747, especially Lufthansa, is on my bucket list as I try and fix this mess of a hair that I have. Have a safe flight. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes flying out of Newark in just a few hours. Have a safe flight. Tony Kumarov sending us a $5 super chat. "Hey everyone, and hello to the best host in the universe. I hope Ivan is doing better and he will conquer all the odds. Hashtag bring Kevin. Hashtag Team LA Flights." We're going to have to ask Kevin whenever he shows up about that. Kevin, but he's gonna have to fly the cargo hold though. I spent his travel funds on his yearly travel fund on one flight. Oh, goodness gracious. Tony, good to see you, friend. We have Ali. Look at this. Ali says, hey, Peter, I have a male YouTube friend who lives and works in New York City. He takes us on nightly strolls around good old New York, and I love it. There you go. There you go. I think Peter's going to take a nightly, well, not a nightly, but, you know, one night I'll take a stroll. I'll take the Long Island Railroad. That's what it's called, right? The LIIR? Something like that, right? I forgot the name. And I'll go into the city. I want to see all the lights. I wish we had a videographer. Are you ready? I wish we had someone working for the channel that could, you know, film the crazy host. We need a camera person. We need a videographer to film the adventures of the host. Big Dreamliner coming in, 787. Flying in from Haneda. We have United 38. 9-hour, 11-minute flight for this one. Yin, I'm going to put your message on the screen in just a bit. Just a bit there, Yin. Give me a second, my friend. Who wants to be the LA Flights videographer for New York? You know, I always say the same thing. You know, I want to film my adventures, right? Me racing to the airport, catching my flights, all the tomfoolery that happens. All kidding aside, we really do need someone to film for LA Flights. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it almost feels like it's raining, but it's not raining right now. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go, AMC. I'm happy you're enjoying the show. Loving the 777 Japan Airlines takeoff we had a few minutes ago. Dana Bergman joining us. You won't need dry ice. Correct. North Carolina was a different thing. So Dana oh my goodness. Dry ice was so necessary. So we did a show. We were in North Carolina plane spotting. We took the show on the road. Crazy temperature. So it was either triple digits, you know, burning me up, burning the equipment. It was either triple-digit heat or severe thunderstorms in the afternoon. One afternoon, I remember we had the umbrella gang, and we had like 3 viewers, right? 4 viewers. I think it was like more than that. And everyone had like an umbrella over my setup because we had a spontaneous thunderstorm. There was lightning a few hundred meters away from our location, lightning striking the ground. We had crazy wind, and the thing is, we didn't have time to pack up. So the umbrella gang, we all huddled up together and almost made like a shield covering the most important electronics, right? The soundboard, the computers, the cameras. I mean, it was spectacular in so many ways. So in North Carolina, right, it was triple-digit heat. We needed that dry ice to cool down the computer. Won't need that for the Christmas special. Happening December 24th, December 25th, December 26th, and I'm 95% sure we're going to stay until New Year's Day. Can't wait. Can't wait to see the TWA Hotel again. And listen, for those of you who are joining us in New York City, don't forget that the TWA Hotel has built their yearly winter chalet. So it's a very comfortable area to be in. It could be frigid temperatures. It could be raining outside. It could be snowing outside. But inside the bar area, an enclosed winter chalet, so comfortable. I'm always jealous of seeing the people inside the winter chalet when I'm outside filming, when it's raining, when it's cold. A very comfortable place to be in. All right, Ian, let me put your message, my friend, on the screen. Let's take a look. I don't want to miss the viewers' milestones. Okay, so we have Felix. Felix celebrating 8 months with LA Flights. Thank you so much, Felix, for those 8. And Yin celebrating a big 30 with LA Flights. Still waiting for you to come to SFO to do a stream. I did say that we were going to cover SFO more after UN week. However, because of the medical issue with my brother, we decided to postpone that. I was really excited to cover SFO after UN week, but, you know, like I said, just it's very difficult for me to be away from Los Angeles right now. But, you know, we'll go back to SFO. We can't wait for that. Big 777, we have China Southern Cargo 419 flying in from Shanghai, arriving 10 hours late. Was supposed to arrive at 2 a.m. Pacific time instead of arriving at 1 p.m. in the afternoon, making it 11 hours late. Phil Roberts, 17 months of channel membership. Good to see you, Phil. I always remember your name because, you know, I see that very cool profile picture you have. Phil Roberts with a big 17 says good afternoon to everyone. Good afternoon to you, Phil.
Monitor ground point 75.
We have land, let's see, okay, we have 787-10 with brilliant All Blacks livery. 3 months until I get my platinum plane. 24 months, only 3 away. Cannot wait. Love this LA Flights family. Moderators rock. Peter and Josh are absolutely the best. Team Josh. Oh my goodness. That's a Team Anti-Stripes message, isn't it? Thank you for being with the family for such a long time. I'll echo what you just said. 3 away. And the plane beside your name will turn into a platinum plane. We can't wait. That's going to tell everyone on the live chat every single time you comment and leave a message on the live chat. Platinum plane means that you've been a paying member supporting LA Flights for 2 years, man. We can't wait for that, okay? We can't wait to hand you a very special platinum plane. Solid State celebrating 2 months with LA Flights. Says thanks. Hashtag Team LA Flights. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. 2 months. We hope to see those months grow. What time is it? It's 12:51. Lufthansa is arriving in about 25 minutes, I believe, right? 25, 30 minutes. Lufty is a little delayed today, arriving at 1:22 p.m. Pacific time. And let's take a look. That 787 is the one from Haneda. United 38 arriving 4 minutes late. I think that's all right. 4 minutes late, that's nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know something? I did tell the viewers to remind me when, you know, give me a heads up to reapply on the sunscreen. But right now it's so cloudy. I don't think I need the sunscreen, do I? I can't get sunburned, right? The Goose, thank you for reminding me, but I think I'm gonna skip out on the reapply. I think I'm gonna skip out on it. I don't think I need it. It's so cloudy right now. We have a big plane pushing from Tom Bradley International. It's the Singapore 777. That's the one flying to Tokyo, Japan. And let's take a look. We have a big Delta A350. That's the one that flew in from Atlanta a few moments ago. Wait a minute, correction. Hold on. Yes. Okay, so that's the one. Delta 898 flew in from Atlanta, Georgia. Landed about 2 hours ago, right? Something like that. 2 hours? 1 hour, 30 minutes ago. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, I'm getting the viewers' messages saying I'm wrong. Should I still put it on? All right. I'll still put it on, guys. Thank you for helping me out, all right? Viewers are telling me, Peter, you can still get sunburnt. Oh, we don't like it when we get the sunburn, so thank you for that.
Selected 662, RNAV Doctor, wind 25012, caution transmit, Charlotte Heavy 177 for North South. Right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Bearing 1724,
All right, that's the big one.
Right, full length, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait.
All right, let's take a look. All right, so we have that Singapore 777. Looks like we're going to have an exec jet taking off. I think we'll stay with, I think we're going to stay with that 777.
Echo Tower, American 2002 outside DG visual approach 25 left.
Like the 662, kind of goes out departure.
Selection 662, departure Z.
American 2002 LA Terror, on 25 left, clear to land, 25012.
5 left, clear to land, American 2002.
Vivo 622, fair hold, listen, cross, 5 ready to yes, and then ground 17.
We have a super chat from Layla sending us a $5 super chat. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, I'll be waving to you as Queen Lufty 403 will be overhead at 4,000 feet above me. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes getting an additional shout out there. Thank you, Layla. We appreciate that. I'll say it again, I'm jealous of Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Flying on the Lufty from Newark all the way to Frankfurt. Connor, let's take a look. Connor says, Peter, such a bummer to say this, but I'm leaving Los Angeles at the end of the year. Thank you so much for this community. LA Flights is the best. Look at that. We're sad to hear that. Connor, leaving Los Angeles when? At the end of the year. You've been a member for the past 16 months. Elite member for the past 16 months. You're a member of the Golden Plane Squadron. And, we hope, you stay with the LA Flights house despite not being in Los Angeles. Well, there you go. We feel sad about that. Look at that. We're losing someone from our LAX AvGeek community. All the best there, Connor, but hopefully you stay with the LA Flights family, okay, friend? Oh, look at that. Looks like we're going to have Cathay arrive in just a bit. I see it on final approach, but before we zoom into the Cathay 777, I want to see this. It's only a banana plane. It's the second banana of the day. We got a banana plane flying potassium. Check this out. Look at this. We have another banana plane. It's actually a double banana sighting. And they say they're going out of business. There's banana planes everywhere. Banana planes. Gotta love the bananas. Let's take a look. I think we have another Delta A350. Look at this. Another one. So there's one there, and there's another one all the way over here. being moved around. Let's go for Cathay Pacific. The 777. Just a few seconds away from touchdown. A bit of honks of celebration from down below.
Air 2002, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, keep our red, Juliet.
Let's go for JetBlue 524 flying to JFK today. That's a JFK flight. We love all JFK flights.
Air Canada 788, RNAV Doctor, wind 250 11, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. 7524, running without parking.
7524, are you?
Can't wait so that LA Flights transforms itself to JFK Flights for Christmas. Jimmy Del Rio reporting from Sydney, Australia, enjoying a little bit of LA Flights before a day of sightseeing. Thank you for the broadcast. You got it. Thank you, Jimmy. Let's take a look. We love Australia over here. Hey, look at this. Love it. Love the message. Andrea says, drinking out of my banana plane mug right now. Andrea, that is great to hear. Jake Garcia celebrating 15 months of channel membership. A beautiful day for LA Flights. Thank you, Peter. You got it, Jay. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family, my friend. Thank you so much for those past 15 months. Proud banana. Are you ready? Proud banana. Okay. So every single time we have a banana plane, right? So that's, any yellow plane. And, here at LAX, I guess the most common is Spirits, right? Well, banana plane. Every single time we see a banana, we have an elite group of viewers that send a super chat, not only to support the channel, to celebrate the channel, but also to cheer on the banana plane. All of you who send a banana super chat whenever we have a banana plane are part of the Banana Lounge on LA Flights. The Banana Lounge. All right, here we go. Taking gold is Ann Wilson. Okay, so listen. Bear with me. You're going to hear a lot of banana super chats, okay? In the list that, in the order that I received them, okay? Bear with me. The Banana Club is strong. Is a strong club today. Amazing. Thank you, Banana Club. Here it goes. Ann Wilson, Bellycatch, Marie, Brave Mog, Network, Melina. Ann Wilson doing it again for that second banana plane. We have Benedict all the way in Germany. We have Brave Mog doing it again. Christine, Ballycat, Patty the Cat, Benedict for that second banana. Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes. We have Ashley. We have Spooky, Cindy Favorites, and One Fly Vet. Last but not least, thank you, Banana Club. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Banana Club. Goodness gracious, you guys. That's getting pretty close to a record number of bananas for today. Wow. Banana plane on LA Flights. All right, so it looks like we have that Dreamliner. Is that the one flying to Shanghai? And yes, it is. United Airlines 198 to Shanghai. We have Singapore Airlines getting close to the runway. Are we going to be able to see it? And not really. It's behind those trees over there and that big radar dish. Let's go for taxiway Kilo instead. Let's see what we have on taxiway Kilo. Looks like we have the Cathay 777, and we also have a LATAM 787 Dreamliner on that taxiway. Is that LATAM? Let me confirm. And yes, it is. It's a LATAM 88. Correction, 8087. All right, we have sunscreen cam happening right now on the Director's Lounge. Jeez Louise. Lots of tomfoolery on the directors.
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 2309 and FL raise on 65. Nav Doctor, wind 25 right, let's take off.
Nav Doctor,
Nav 198 Heavy, on set full length, wind 25 right, line forward, caution restriction.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, United 198 then. LA Dallas, this is Takeoff 2, discovery 2
Calling LA back segment, call sign.
Yeah, take it, 82, and we'll get this 190, we'll get you.
Back to 82, like that, caution restriction, heavy air, left 2 mile final, wind 2309 on 25 left, settle line.
Yeah, clear land 2 contact.
Gotcha, 79, hold short, runway 25 right, 2, right?
Hold short, 25 right, 2,
United 198 Heavy, wind 2309 on that Doctor, and 25 right, supposed to take off.
Nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 198 heavy.
Guys, 47, like that, caution restriction, wind 25 right, 4 miles right.
Halfway 25 right, Dallas.
On cargo, 1 Heavy, like that, wind 2310, wind 25 left, settle line.
Well, brilliant lighting right now from the south side of LAX. Look at this. We have the 757. Is that the California livery? I think it is. It's not everyone's cup of tea, this one. What do you guys think? Yay? Nay on the livery? What do you guys think? Give me a yes. Give me a no.
Yeah, 2679, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over here.
United 198 Heavy, contact with California.
Stroke out of the park, United 198.
Sorry, heavy exit on 9 and hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right, Lima, sorry, Jeremy. Origin Blue, 723, 255.
Step to 723, outside 12310, 125 left, settle line.
Clear land 25 left, Jet Blue, 723.
Casper 76, 1010, and down, going 25 right, clear after down.
Dr. Runway 25 right, clear to 47.
United 10, 69 heavy, on tower, 25 right, line away. 25 right, line away, United 10, 69 heavy.
All right, let's take a look. I think we have Emirates downwind, and I think I see it. We'll zoom in. We'll zoom into the A380 Emirates, flying at 7,000, well, a little less than 7,000 feet right now, arriving in the next 6 minutes. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, I think the clouds making it a little difficult for me to zoom in to the A380 Emirates. Oh, let's take a look. Am I going to be able to see it?
124.3, Sky 4756.
Okay, we'll zoom in as it's on final approach. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we're not going to zoom into Emirates, but we have this one on final for the south side. Oh my goodness, it's all about timing. I think we're gonna have to leave the 747. Let's go for the United Airlines 777, taking off right now. Rotating as we speak, flying to Chicago, United Airlines 1069. Look at this, 747 has a lot of speed. We're gonna go for taxiway, runway 25 left. The Pone Cargo. Will it go Lima? I think it is. Not stopping in time for Alpha 8. Go Lima. We're gonna have the 747 directly in front of us on taxiway Lima. Hashtag Go Lima. Look at this. We need more of this. More of this. We're going to pump up the sound.
Bridger 12, 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, left.
Wow, look at that. And listen, I got an appropriate message from Banana Wilson on the Director's Lounge. And Wilson says, going bananas. We are going bananas. Yes, we are. With all the banana planes we're seeing and all the 747, all the quad jets, all these A380s, we are going bananas. Talking about bananas, we had a couple of more banana super chats. DJ Andreas, part of the Banana Lounge, and we have Network, last but not least. Thank you so much for that, Network.
United 635,
All right, that's the 7-4. Let's take a look. We're going to zoom into American Airlines flying in from Haneda. That's American 26. Flying for 9 hours, 15 minutes today. A journey of 4,700 nautical miles. And I think we can go to JetBlue. Don't forget Emirates. We're going to see that one land in a few minutes. Flying to Boston, Massachusetts, we have JetBlue 388. And I think we can go to the Turkish A350 as we wait for Emirates. We can't see Emirates, not yet. And who's parking at Tom Bradley? We have the big A350 1000. And looks like we have a Cool Max taking off. Flying to Vancouver today, Air Canada 553. Cool Max spotted.
Takeoff 25 right. That's 2449. Runway 25 right here, 2449. For Canada 553, contact close out of park. Go Canada, Canada 553 today.
Air Canada 553, that's a Cool Max. Qatar Airways, okay, they're parking already. Oh, I think I'm starting to see it. All right, we'll zoom in to the 380.
Yeah, just to give you a heads up, we're going to meet him, man. We just got a Roger, I'll just come back to you. Watch 1714, hold short, only come ready to you again. That 2449, 3010 on that dock, top right, so take it. Take out 25 on that dock, 2449.
All right, we have Emirates 215 landing 31 minutes late. A 16-hour, 10-minute flight. A journey of 7,245 nautical miles. This A380 delivered back in 2020. Only a few seconds away from touching down on runway 24 right. 16 hours, 10 minutes. Today it was a long one. This is the second longest A380 route in the entire world. First one being Dubai to New Zealand. The Dubai to LAX route will be third longest, starting August 2025, when Qantas starts sending their A380 from Sydney all the way to DFW. That's going to be the second longest.
Yeah, 2449, contact Coast Cattle Park. Good day, United 2449. American 4 Sarah, you guys ready yet? Your 4 right, runway 25 right, taxi down the runway, I'll call you out. Alright, and around the 25 right, taxi down, you'll call us when you'll get on. Step 3452, Sarah, travel head to the taxi only, 25 right line, 25 25 right, wind approach, highway 34.
Oh, wow, look at this. You guys track the 7.5. This is going to be a rocket. Big rocket launch in the north side. That is a massive rocket. That is a massive rocket, 5,250 feet per minute. Delta's 8842 flying to Oklahoma City. That is one of the biggest rockets I've seen in months. I'll say it again, nearly 5,300 feet per minute in the rate of climb. That was a tremendous rocket launch.
Right on hotel, and then hold short of golf.
Wow, look at that.
Before you make a right turn at golf, and then ground point 75 again.
All right, right at golf.
Wow, that was incredible. That was a massive rocket.
So 354, stay parking.
All right, well, as we catch our breath, we have Japan Airlines. This one flying to Osaka, Japan. Let me give you an update on what's to come. Oh, by the way, look at this. We have, is that Lufthansa? No, that's not Lufthansa. It's Korean Air. Okay, we're going to zoom in to Korean Air, flying downwind right now. Downwind for the north. We're going to stay with this one for a bit.
25 right on Juliet 175, American 2408.
How about this? We're only 300 likes away from crossing the big 2,000 for today. Can we cross the big 2,000 before Korean parks at Tom Bradley International? We still have about 10 minutes before that happens. 10 minutes to cross 2,000 likes. That looks really great right now. We're going to stay with the Korean 747 for as long as we can.
Thank you, 74 Heavy. Taxi Alpha to parking. Good day.
Alpha to the parking, good day, clearance to 74 Heavy.
Okay, 3462 and 2412 and that's all.
I think that looks okay, right? Should we stay with the Korean 747? Give us a yes, give us a no if you want me to look at something else. We'll do that. KWJ letting us know that we have Lufthansa 747, number 3 to land. It's shaping up to be back-to-back landings by 747s. Lufty and Korean will be landing within a few minutes of each other.
Skywards 3766 at GG, visual 251.
Yes, 3766, right, Skywards 24011, only 5 left, 79.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Skywards 3760.
Last 1315, 24011, right, that's on 75, right, and that's after 25, right, so first on the last, 1315. American 1711, Skywards 25, right.
Oh man, I was hoping it was gonna start turning in a bit, but oh boy, it's not turning, is it? Oh, geez, that's really far. Lufty is on final approach. Wow, that's really far for Korean. Can you guys even see it? He hasn't started turning now. Come on, Korean, start turning. Okay, we're gonna be forced to leave it. Yeah, that's just so far. Wow. All right, we're gonna go for Lufty instead. Let's take a look. Who's this? This is All the Pone. We're gonna have Lufthansa. Around here somewhere. Wow, look at that. It's just so far away right now.
And 80, 87 heavy, runway 5 right, line up and wait. 05 right, line up and wait, starting 087 heavy.
All right, gear down for Lufty.
American 1711, contact Coast out of bars today.
11 hours in the air. Lufty 456. Delayed about 20 minutes today. 20-minute delay for this one. This, the Captain Kim mobile. The Captain Kim, our good friend, Captain Kim.
Guys, 3766, hold short, runway 5 right, hold short, 5 right, go ahead, yeah, 87 heavy, 0 like 111 south, 5 right, close to 5 right, Moxie 501, outside, Moxie 5 right, line of 08. 5 right, 3112, echo heavy, out of line. Moxie 5 0, here's Moxie the line. Guys, 3766, continue down the south of Quebec, hold short, 125 right. Hold short, 25 right, down to Quebec, Coast 3760. J35 Mills Tower, wind 25011, 125 left, clear to land. Great, pushing 19 Tower, wind 25011, 125 left, clear to land. Clear across 25, right at Quebec and 0.75, Southwest 4318.
Okay, that is Lufty.
Follow southwest, cross from 25, right at Quebec, ground 0.75.
We're gonna zoom into Korean 11 in just a bit.
Right, Quebec, contract ground, 3760.
Lots of quad jets right now. Lots of quad jets right now, including a takeoff, soon to be takeoff. We have Sky Lease, a 747-400, taking off in just a few minutes. Thank you, John. John S. sending us a banana super chat. We appreciate that, friend. John, you're part of the Banana Lounge. Thank you, friend. we have Dumsey. Am I pronouncing this correctly? I think I'm not, okay? With Lufthansa Landing, sending you a little schnitzel lunch. LA Flights, still the best plane spotters, the best plane spotter channel on YouTube. Keep up your great work. Good vibes from Munich. Beautiful Munich. Thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. I think I'm not. Willkommen zu LA Flights. Willkommen, Dumsey. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sending us a big 50 euro super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Oh my goodness gracious. We're going to be zooming into that one. And I hope you stay until Lufthansa 452 comes in. That's the one. That's the A380. That's the flight from your place, your town, Munich. Love the message. Love that. 2,000 likes. We are only 200 away. We're trying to cross 2,000 likes before the Korean 747-8 parks at Tom Bradley International. Randy tuning in says, great day for plane spotting in SoCal. Here, here, my friend. There you go. Absolutely correctly pronounced. That doesn't happen every day. Correctly pronounced. Thank you, Dumsey. Danke, danke schön. All right, let's go for the, jeez Louise, okay, there's so many things right now I want to show you. So, Emirates, we have Lufty. Look at this, so many things to see. We also have the Korean 747 landing in a bit. It's all about timing, my friends. It's all about timing. Beautiful lighting right now. Look at that. Let's go for Lufthansa. Oh, look at this. Lufty is waiting. I think it's waiting patiently for us to capture the landing of Korean 11. As we try our best to zoom into everything, right? All the takeoffs, all the landings, that's Korean. Oh, we'll get a good close-up look at that 747 in just a bit. Let's not miss. I don't want to miss the arrival of Speedbird 281. Speedbird 281 flying in, correction, Speedbird 283 flying in from Heathrow, a big 777-300 ER. We'll get back to that one in just a bit. Looks like we have the Japanese 787 Dreamliner landing up on runway 25 right. It looks like it's on the go. It's on the move. Little Avianca lining up. Japan Airlines 69 flying to Osaka, Japan. Very quickly, look at British. They're being told to stay on the runway to exit onto Hotel Niner.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Push out 25 right at Lima, Speed at 33.
Stewart Crazy Heavy, what's gate number today?
57, Speed at 33.
There goes the British. We have a couple of banana planes. We'll zoom into the Japanese 787.
Right at Lima, ground push.
The Mr. Lopez mobile. Let's go for the twins. Look at this. We have a couple of twins. We have twins on the screen.
Thank you, 4071 Heavy, LA Tower, roger, hold short, runway 25 left, another 2 minutes for you.
So we have Lufty. We also have the British.
That's 4133, LA Tower, 2401, runway 25 left, for the land.
Fine, left, straight, 4130.
Lower 7856, continue Lima to the city ramp, please.
Continue Lima to the city ramp, Hawaii 7866, thank you.
And I think the British 777 right now posing for the cameras. Oh, how about this? We'll go for the twins again. Come on, love the twins. Twin bananas. The one on the right side of your screen flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Wow, that's a long flight. The one on the left flying in from Houston, Texas.
American 1979, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1979.
Oh, there you go. A couple of banana planes. We love the bananas.
Jackie 4871
Size
Heavy,
comparison
make
time.
the
Look at
left
this.
turn at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Love when that happens. Little Volaris right behind the 747.
That's 300, LA Tower. American 1979, wind 24012, and have to offload 5 right, clear for takeoff.
On the Dockers 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1979.
Wow, there's just so much going on right now. So much.
Jackie 4871 Heavy, traffic 6 on final, runway 25 left, line and wait.
So we have the Lufty. We also have the Korean 747.
Okay, 47 Heavy, roger, runway 25 left, line and wait, traffic is 5 mile final, be ready to go.
That was 3300, visual 25 left.
Stock 523, contact close down departure.
From departure, Stock 523, thank you.
Okay, Sky with 3300, like that, traffic holding approximately 7 going 7, close down, will depart, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land.
Lots of 747 action. Lots of quad-jet action. Look at this. We have another 747. This time it's a takeoff. Skylee's cargo landing up on the runway. Lufty parking.
American 1979, contact close down to park today.
At departure, you have a wonderful day, American 1979.
Scully's going?
American 943, crossing 25 right.
Not yet.
Juliet, ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 943.
Wow, there's just so much going on right now. Such a busy day today. 100 likes away. Just 100.
Just want to confirm, Scale 3300.
Until we cross the goal of 2,000.
5 left, third line, traffic goal.
We see traffic and 25 left, third land, Scale 3300.
Gas 4133, cross point 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet.
We have Skylee's cargo flying to Xiamen in China.
Uniform heavy, LA car.
Yes, with you,
There should be a fully loaded takeoff.
French uniform heavy, reduce the final approach speed. You're 50 knots faster than traffic ahead with 24013, only 25 left, go to land.
We have C6, third land 25, that's it, uniform heavy.
American 6, flying left, Guys, 4871 heavy, contact close down to park today. Calling 50 for it, good morning.
Don't forget to leave a like if you guys are having a lot of fun seeing all these 747s in front of the LA Flights cameras. LA Flights with Peter and Josh, the home of the One More Plane, broadcasting live from LAX, Los Angeles International. Welcome to LA Flights, everyone. Make sure you hit that like button. We are only 50 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. And I have a feeling we're going to have a special guest in the next few minutes. Oh, look at this. Okay, so if you guys are bored, okay, listen. Follow me here. If you guys are bored with all these 747s, right? Why not an A380? It's the spirit of Australia. It's the big Qantas A380.
Cross 25 right, Hotel 5.
If you wanted a break from all these 747s, well, here's an A380 for you. Which one? Which one? Who does it better? Which one looks the best? 7.4 or the A380? I'll let you guys decide.
Uniform heavy, exit Hotel Niner, and at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Have a good day.
Hotel 9, we cross 25 right at Lima, and on the other side, point 75, FL22 uniform. Have a good one.
And look at this, it looks like we have...
By
the way, that's a great sight. Look at that. I love that. I love how that looks.
London Tower, EVA 6208 miles, 25 left.
620 heavy, like Carolyn 23013 on the 25 left, instead of land.
Runway 25 left, to the left.
We have the French, we have Air France flying in from Charles de Gaulle. Danny, good to see you, my friend. Sending a 32-month membership milestone. 32 months, and the 747 and the A380 at once to celebrate. Listen, you're tuning in, you're sending that milestone on a very exciting time right now. It's packed. The only thing we've seen the past few minutes is 747s and A380s, of course, with the exception of the 777 Air France. And how about this? A bit of variety for you guys. We're going to zoom into the Delta A350. This is the flagship for their airline. This is the one flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, flying in from the ATL. And, oh no, look at this. Air France, it's going. There you go. That's going to park at the west gates.
Right, clear for takeoff full length.
All right, well, I'll ask you guys again. Which one do you prefer? Are you guys a 747 fan? Are you part of A380? Okay, are you part of the 747 team or the A380 team? Team A380 or Team 747? There you go. There you go. Marie says, LA Flights, it's coming from Korea. The Korean flight is coming from Seoul, South Korea. Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle. The Delta flight, oh wow, the Delta flight, it's coming from, wow, Seoul in South Korea. Yes, okay. Look at that. We have this one. That's an interesting flight. Delta's 9969 flying in from Seoul. That is an abnormal flight. That's not a scheduled flight. That's not a regular scheduled flight. I wonder what happened there. I wonder who's flying on that plane. Delta 9969. You know, the 8000s, whenever we have, you know, flight 8000 so-and-so, that's usually reserved for a sports team. Delta 9969. Huh. What do you guys think? Wow. That was a very interesting flight. Hopefully it taxis in front of us. We'll see what happens. Bit of a 2-for-1 special for you guys. And I'm happy to say that we crossed the 2,000 like goal. Thank you so much, LA Flights family. 2,000 crossed.
Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left and Alpha taxi depart.
Roger, left turn Alpha to gate 320.
Selector 383, 4011, and that's Alpha, like 25 right, close to
45374, visual 25 left, head signature.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a ferry flight.
What
do you think?
487, 2310, 25 left, for the land.
25 left, settle down, 45374.
Wow, there you go. GE, it's good to see you, my friend. GE is part of Team 747. Team 747. Wow, it's just been packed the past few minutes. GE, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. A $5 tip. I had a C-17 at 2,500 feet fly over my home en route to Greater Pittsburgh Airport. It was up close and personal. Simply awesome. You know, I lived next to, you know, pretty close to March Air Force Base here in Southern California. And what's so special about that? Well, many things. For example, there's a big aviation museum, lots of history there. But what I'm trying to get at, C-17s, they fly around Moreno Valley. They fly around the base almost every single day, and I experienced that a lot past few years. It's good to see you, GE. We have Marino sending us a $2 super chat. Team A380. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're sitting back, you're relaxing, you're enjoying the show. That's what I want you to do, my friend. Thank you, Marino. Happy Monday, friend. As we see that big kangaroo, the big A380. I want to send a shout out to a very special RWBJR. Do you know something? So, you know something? You are amazing, okay? Because you sent 10 memberships to the Director's Lounge, okay? Adding to the total on that channel. Past few minutes, you did the same right here on LA Flights again. RWBJR, I've lost count how many memberships you've sent to the channel today. Thank you so much. 10 more coming in from RWBJR. Listen, if you've been gifted by, so many wonderful viewers, including RWBJR, send them a thank you. They are paying for your membership for 1 month in Elite. Okay, so thank you, RWBJR, helping grow the LA Flights family. Thanks so much, friend. Thank you so much. I've lost count. My goodness gracious. It's one of those days. RWBJR is on the loose. I've lost count. Look at that. Marie says, hold on. Oh my goodness. Marie, I lost your message. Hold on. Marie says, that's an amazing sight to see. Good Lord. Goodness gracious. Wow, look at this. Happy Monday, my friend. Let's take a look. We've been missing you. Look at this. We've been missing you. We have the legend in Brazil. I want everyone to fill the chats right now with Embraer action. Brazilian vibes. We have the legend, Eder, who's been watching the channel even before we started the live shows 3 years ago. Long time. That's the equivalent of a big $50 super chat. Eder, thank you so much. We've been missing you, my friend. Listen, something you might have missed. We're gonna have the Christmas special. We have the green light. Something to look forward to in the near future. December 24, 25, 26, live from the TWA Hotel. And I'm 95% sure we're gonna stay there until New Year's Day. Okay, not 100% sure yet, but 95%. Eder, it's so good to see you, man. Team LA Flights. Hans, thank you so much. Team Condor, Team Stripes, hello from Norway. Hans, we appreciate that. Super chat from Norway. Thank you so much, Hans. There you go. Thank you, Mungrat. Mungrat filling the chat with Embraer action vibes. Look at that. Loving to see the LA Flights family. RWBJR says, Pitta, I love LA Flights. You can't get more Team LA Flights than that. Hold on, let me put the banner up. Gotta put it up. Team LA Flights. Love that, my friend. I love that, my friend. RWBJR. Very cool, my friend. Thank you so much for being Team LA Flights. Wow, that was an exciting past few minutes. Goodness gracious. All right, how about this? We'll zoom into a little Volaris over here. Let's see where this one is going. And I'm happy to say that we have a special guest coming up. I'm gonna get this special guest situated. Don't go now. You're not going to know who's here. Special guest alert.
Guys, like to your full contact, so got a question. This is Park 9, 2231. 767 heading, see down the Lima cross 65 right, now 0.75.
Down to Lima, clear to cross 25 right on Lima, 0.75 on the other side, Delta 767.
South 2918, LA Tower 240, 121, 25 left, settle in.
Settle in, 25 left, Southwest.
All right, let's take a look. That 767, by the way, climbing at 4,000 feet per minute. That was an incredible rate of climb for the 76. It was flying to Victorville. Let's take a look. I think we have, lots of Team LA Flights messages right now. Why? Look at this. RWBJR using the Team LA Flights emoji. Looks like legend in Brazil. Oh my goodness, Eder. Have you done it again? Is it a glitch? Hold on. Let me confirm this. I don't want to embarrass myself right now. Let's see. We have... Yes, that's amazing. That's 20 memberships coming in the past few minutes. That is the equivalent of a $100 super chat. 20 memberships just from Eder in the past 3 minutes. Incredible. Eder, I'm lost for words. Good to see you, my friend. Please do me a favor. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel. Before I go, are you ready? Look at this. Thanks to, you know something? It was RWBJR sending 10. Then it was Eder who sent 10, and then another 10. Brave Mog. Look at this. We are screaming Team LA Flights right now. That's another 10. That's amazing. How many memberships do we have right now? We crossed the century mark. Max Air Cargo, where are you? We need you right now. Max Air Cargo is the only plane that sounds like a train. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll find out in the next few seconds. LA Flights family, RW, BJR, legend in Brazil, Brave Mog. I'm speechless. Thank you. You guys are the best. Here comes Max Air Cargo. It's the only plane that sounds like a train. Let's take a look. Look at this. We're having a bit of a membership train over here, you guys. We have Carnival Frog. We have Cheese Legend. That's the equivalent of a $25 super chat. 5 memberships being sent to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for that, Carnival Frog, Cheese Legend. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you're going to have to, when I call this viewer Cheese Legend, you're going to have to ask me during the Q&A session. Are you ready? Q&A session. Carnival Frog, thank you so much, friend. You have a seat inside the membership train. Absolutely brilliant, you guys. Thank you so much. And I think we'll continue filming this 737 Southwest. Marie, you have a seat in the membership train. Thank you so much for that, Marie. You gifted Trenton. You gifted Trenton. Thank you so much, Marie. We appreciate you so much. All right, let's go for the 787 Dreamliner lifting off. Let's go for the takeoff. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys. Oh my goodness gracious. We have a big train right now. We have a train with a packed train right now. We have John Sullivan. Thank you so much, John. We have Anna Isidore, part of the membership train. Craig Russell. We have Marie as well. Thank you so much, guys. Big membership train happening right now. You guys are the best. Happy Monday, everyone. The train continues. We have Allison. Thank you so much, Allison. Part of the 3-year club. Allison Bowers gifting 1 membership. We have Bruce Williams. Hold on, let's see if I can find these messages. We have Bruce Williams sending 5 memberships to the channel, to LA Flights. Thank you, Bruce. We appreciate you so much, my friend. This is your message, Allison. Thank you so much, Allison. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, LA Flights family. Let's go for the 757 taking off. Flying pencil, that one. A flying pencil. Let's go for Allegiant. Is this one going to hold short? And no, it's going to cross 25 right on taxiway Lima. Timo, good to oh, hold on a minute, by the way. That one not crossing 25 right. Let's take a look. I think we have Timo gifting, correction, celebrating a milestone today. There you go. Don 77, my only regret on LA Flights was not finding the site sooner. I have 3 years here in about 4 months. You're going to have your 3-year badge, my friend, in just 4 months. Tiger Girl, you're saying it perfectly. Are you ready? Tiger Girl says, LA Flights, home of the friendly vibes. Wow, there you go. Love that. We have Marie, Asiana 204, 22 minutes away. I'm seeing it over my house right now. Thank you so much, Marie. Let's take a look. It's 22 minutes away. And 21 now. Getting close. Thank you so much, Marie, for that, for the updates. Timo, thank you so much for the 21 months, my friend. A nice evening from Germany to the LA Flights family. Timo, it's great to see you, my friend. Willkommen. Dankeschön. As I try and learn German little by little, word for word. You guys, you know, I say this often a lot. You know, I always say, you know, thank you guys so much for your support. You know, thank you so much. I'm completely speechless right now. You know, we the live look. I'm gonna show you my. You know, this is just. You know, we're so blessed to see this. Look at this. So. You know, we're seriously so blessed to have you guys. I mean, this is the live chat, right? And. You know, seeing these, look at that. It's just 10 here, 10 there, 10 there, 5 here. You know, we're so blessed to have you guys. And there's, you know, some serious love, some serious support coming into this channel day in and day out. And I'm speechless right now, you guys. Absolutely speechless. I want to thank you, everyone. Eder just sent another 10 to the channel. Legend in Brazil. Let me put your message on the screen. That's 30 memberships in the past few minutes. I'll say it again. We're so blessed to have all of you guys. You guys are the best viewers around. And I'll say it, you know, despite it not being an easy time for me right now, you guys make my day every day in more ways than one in so many ways. You guys are the best. Eder, 30 memberships, my man. Goodness gracious. You rock. You rock, Eder. Goodness, 30 memberships, everyone. 30 viewers are now channel members. I'm going to say it again. If you're gifted, please send whoever gifted you a thank you, okay? Please send them a thank you. Show them how much you appreciate them purchasing you an elite membership lasting for 1 month. Let's go for that 787. Looks like that one not going anywhere. Oh my goodness! Special guests, are you ready? I am speechless right now. We're having so much support right now, and it's not an easy time, as you know. Special guests, but you know, just loving the LA Flights right now. LA Flights family right now. A very stylish special guest coming in. Let me bring him over to me. Are you ready? Look at this. We got. You guys recognize this guy? Very stylish, by the way.
Well, I had to wear New York because of what's coming up in December.
Look what I'm wearing.
A shirt? Oh, wow.
We're almost matching. We're
Mutt and Jeff.
we're both celebrating UN Week.
Yes.
We're both celebrating UN Week, and so that means we're both celebrating New York. That's coming up. We can't wait for the viewers telling me, you know what they're telling me, Kevin?
What?
They're telling me that I have to bring you in the put you in the cargo hold and take you to New York.
I've already started getting my sights down in the cargo hold again already.
I tell the viewers now
that was a one-time one-time life of a wish.
I told the viewers that I spend your entire year travel fund on that one flight to New York. Kevin flying JetBlue Mint to New York, to and from New York during UN Week. That was the entire year's fund.
Yeah.
I'm still
we can't do that
after
again.
that.
Yeah, I know. We can't do that again. Back to the pallets.
Oh, my goodness gracious. How's it been, Kevin?
I'm actually planning, my family's planning a trip next year to Asia.
Wow.
And
I'm coming with, right? Peter coming with. That's
well, don't worry.
It's not.
It is not going in bougie first or business. It's I'm trying to use mileage because I've never redeemed mileage in almost 11 years. I've been waiting, for a big trip.
Yeah.
So, when you use miles, you know what that means. Whatever is left that nobody else would fly, that's what's available.
Goodness. There you go, though.
So, it's still in planning, but I might fly my very first A350.
Ooh. What airline?
Singapore.
Singapore. Wait a minute. So you're flying to Singapore?
Singapore, Thailand, and possibly Hong Kong.
Goodness gracious, man.
In 4 days. So it should be exciting.
That sounds bonkers. In a good way. I mean, it's just...
Well, I'm really only flying just to see Changi. What's it called? Changi Airport. Because I hear that's one of the most beautiful.
Isn't it Shanghai? Well,
Changi.
I'm the worst with pronunciation.
Well, that's what we love about you.
If you guys don't know, it's the executive producer of LA Flights joining us. We have Kevin, Crazy Kevin, sometimes referred to here on LA Flights, Crazy Kevin.
No, that's what my therapist calls me.
Oh,
Crazy
my
Kevin.
Kevin, the executive producer, joining us. Looks like we're gonna have. Oh my goodness! I think. Oh goodness gracious! I'm stumbling on my words, Kevin.
And that would be a first.
Goodness, are you ready? Look at this. I've lost count. How many memberships? The Goose. How many memberships has Eder sent? Eder just sent another 20.
Wow.
Another 20 memberships. That's $100 super chat in the form of 20 viewers being gifted an elite membership. I'm speechless right now.
Thank you, Eder.
This is what a person that has has lost his words. This is how it looks like. Eder, you are seriously a tremendous tremendous person here on this channel. Thank you for everything you've done throughout the years here on LA Flights. Thousands and thousands of memberships being gifted by the legend in Brazil over the past few years. Don't know what I've done to deserve all that. Eder, you rock, man. I'm left speechless. Left speechless, man. I don't know what to do and don't know what to say. Absolutely incredible. I've lost count. I think that's 50, isn't it? I think that's 50 memberships.
Yeah.
Wow.
Question, because I
Tell me.
apologize. I've been tuning in and out of the show today with errands, but did you talk already about the special thing parked?
No, I was going to ask you if you got the picture of it. So it's a Thai A340, right?
It's an A340-541.
Wow.
The Royal Thai Air Force.
So that came in yesterday.
Yes.
I don't know what time.
Don't know.
It came in yesterday, and it's sitting over there at
Atlantic.
Mm-hmm. You know something? Every single time I wear UN Week stuff,
right? Something comes in.
Something comes in. I always attract the VIP planes whenever I wear UN Week stuff.
Well, I saw that, and that reminded me of my upcoming trip. That's how appropriate. So, I don't think I've ever seen that in here. That's a rare visitor.
Oh, I've never seen that here at LA.
Yeah.
You know something? I think I've never seen it even
in New York.
In New York, during UN Week, I've never seen it. So, when is it going to take off? I have no clue. No clue.
And that's a rare, an A340-500?
Yeah. No, that's a super rare plane. I wish I could show you guys right now the plane that Kevin and I are talking about. We can't see it from our location.
You have to jump over a couple 747
Yeah, kind of, yeah. But listen,
tails.
You know, since I'm always around LAX, you know, I'll see it if it's, you know, about to take off. And, you know, I might not go live, but I'll definitely film it for you guys. And, you know, we'll post it on the channel. That's a really very rare plane. Extremely, extremely rare plane. Look at this. You guys are fantastic. You know, we have Cheryl sending a lot of good vibes to Eder right now, just on the loose right now. Listen, I'm going to ask all of you guys watching, okay? We have more than 2,000 people watching right now. Listen, please go on the chat, okay? Send a thank you. Thank you, Eder, okay? Hashtag thank you, Eder. The man is on the loose, and he just sent another 50 memberships.
What?
Yeah. He just sent another 50 memberships after sending 50 already. So that's 100 channel memberships in the past few minutes.
All right, he needs to take his finger off the send button. It's getting stuck.
No, go away. Eder, all kidding aside, hashtag thank you, Eder. LA Flights family, please, on behalf of LA Flights, let's thank this this incredible individual, part of the LA Flights family for such a long time. Someone who believes in the channel so much, has faith in us in so many ways. That's amazing. 100 channel memberships. Eder, Max Air Cargo, just for you. Are you ready? Just for you. This is for Max Air. This membership airdrop for Eder, the legend. Wow. Let's roll it again, everyone. That is fantastic. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. I don't know what to say. Wowzers. Thank you, Eder. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Wow. Thank you, Eder. Don't know what to say. Speechless right now. Oh, there he goes again. We'll do it again. We'll roll it. Max Air Cargo. Lot of gifts. Thanks to the LA Flights family. Thanks to Eder. Wowzers. That's fantastic. All right, I think Eder wants a 10-hour show today. Jeez Louise. Milestone, are you ready? Okay, let me get the milestone as well. I think I'm missing a few membership milestones. Thank you for the friendly reminder. All right, we have a few milestones to announce. We have Cyclist sending us a 21-month membership milestone. Good evening from Northwest England, everyone. Thank you for those 21 months. 3 away from reaching the Platinum Plane Club. We have G-Man Airspace, okay? 7 months with LA Flights. Can you capture the Asiana A380? I'm on it in March. Okay, where is Asiana? I hope I haven't missed it yet. I believe it lands in just a bit. All right, give me a second, okay? We're gonna zoom into Asiana in just a bit. You know, I'll tell you guys. I'll show you this again. I mean, I'm seeing this on the chat right now. I mean, it's so membership. It's so many. I can't even talk right now. So many memberships coming into LA Flights right now. I mean, that is so much support coming in. You guys are truly the best. I'll say it again. It's not the easiest time for me right now, but you guys are the best. You guys cheer me up so quick in more ways than one. So many ways. I salute you guys. You guys are the best viewers around. You guys are the best. I can't say it enough. Cannot say it enough. Absolutely the best. You guys are wonderful. Wowzers. We're going to zoom in to the A380 in just a bit, friends. Where is Asiana? And it's on final approach. All right, let's see. Let's try and zoom in.
Alaska 96, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
All right, let's take a look. We're going to zoom in, all right?
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Let's see. Asiana A380 should be right around here. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look. Where is it? Let's take a look. I'm scanning the skies. It's such a... The plane is so far away right now. Oh, goodness. Am I going to be able to see? Oh, there it is. There it is. We'll zoom in.
Yeah, with 6620 at Golf Cross, 25 right, ground 175. At Golf Cross, 25
all right, we'll stay with it.
Those are 352 up to hold short runway 25 left.
You know, I'm going to set right now, as we see that A380, RWBJR. You started that train with 10 memberships a few minutes ago. So many viewers, Brave Mike, so many viewers contributed to that train. One of the biggest trains we've had, I think, in such a long time. And one of the biggest trains. Can't believe it. We're so grateful for you guys. We're so grateful for the LA Flights family.
Go ahead, come in. 1988, you have Hotel 60? Yeah. 1988, appreciate that. Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Those are 352, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
946 is outside of GG.
946, Ellis Tower, heavy, wind park parallel, caution, wing turbulence, runway 25 left, go to land, wind 22011.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 946.
Allow 006 heavy, wind 22011, or nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Full takeoff, runway 25 right, circle red on the
Soldier 352, contact departure.
352, switching good day.
SB691. SB691, plan 25 right, full length for wing turbulence. For now, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, we're gonna zoom into LL. Let's take a
Delta
look.
946,
Flights
respond,
LL 006 flying to Tel Aviv. 787-9 Dreamliner.
SB691 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo full length, follow the blue breeze Airbus on Bravo. American 1988, cross runway 25 right, ground 475.
Gus 4076 on visual 25 left.
45 Hotel, make the right turn here at Hotel 4, please.
45 Hotel, Hotel 4. Gus 4876 visual approach 25 left.
Quarter 664, runway 25 right, line up away.
Break 4664.
45 Hotel, another right turn on Hotel, hold short of golf, thanks.
Okay, right turn Hotel and short of golf. 45 Hotel.
There's a 6 heavy contact departure.
Thank you about that. I'm going to everything.
And then Sky 4076, runway 25 left, go to land. 5 left.
Always great to see. Always great to see LL.
45 Hotel, waiting
And it's very elegant livery. All the way to Tel Aviv. We're gonna zoom into Asiana A380 in just a bit. How about this? We're gonna zoom into this one.
Quarter 664
We
on
have
that
it
Docker, runway
lined
25 right,
up
clear for takeoff.
already.
Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, quarter 664.
Aussie 709 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Four 5 Hotel, keep moving there. Traffic's on a
You know,
3
Kevin,
mile funnel
I
to
hate
right
it
at Gulf.
when
And you know what?
viewers come up to me and I don't have stickers for them.
The infamous bags.
The infamous sticker bags. Goodness gracious. I just
I don't
haven't.
think we've replenished them since Apple Valley, right?
No, I haven't. Yeah,
Because of obvious
obvious reasons.
things that have taken your time away.
Yeah, I just don't have time to like pack up. I need an intern. LA Flights intern.
Has that been posted on peanutbuttercops.com?
Oh my goodness gracious. I need a videographer too, Kevin. I want someone to film my my trip to New York.
I mean, of you missing the plane?
Yeah.
Of missing the check-in?
All that drama. Absolutely. There's always something happening
Drama?
on my flights.
Yeah.
Always something happening.
I know. My flight was so boring. I got on, was on time,
Enjoying
took
the
off.
champagne.
The luggage found me. Boring.
I'll say it again. Year's travel fund spent on lunch. Kevin's JetBlue Mint experience, something that he still talks about.
You know, we are putting a little video together on that. Degas has the footage, and we are...
What?
Yes, because remember Josh and I were supposed to film a little footage of going on the plane. So I filmed it.
Wow. This is breaking right now. Breaking news.
Well, it's breaking if it actually looks good, but I sent it to
What?
I sent it to Takeoffs.
Okay.
And he's working on it. It's not going to be a very big, it's not very long. And then we also have another project that a lot of the viewers may not know about unless you were one of the few that came to UN Week.
Okay.
The kids. The meet and greet kids. We have to still reach out to the mother and make sure we've got permission, to...
Yeah, we already got the permission.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah.
So Degas has that, and he's working on that project. So we have a little snippet with the kids, which a lot of the viewers don't know about, which I think was one of the highlights of that week. Which I don't know if you really talked about that very much.
Not
to the
really.
viewers.
You know something? Come to think of it, I really haven't talked about that.
And I was amazed how much they just loved you. Those kids just adored you and put you on a pedestal. And I said, "Are you sure you have the right guy?"
Well, I mean, you're right. Hey, listen. But yeah, okay. So Kevin's talking about. I think it was. When was? I think it was like the second to last.
Yes, I think it was on a Thursday or a Friday.
Oh my goodness, Kevin. Hold on. It was the last day. It was Saturday.
Before we went out for the infamous steak dinner. Lunch.
I think it was after the steak dinner.
After the steak. Okay.
Yeah. So. We're talking. So last day, right? UN week ended. It was the Saturday. There was a few of the LA Flights family up there, so we took everyone out to dinner. And when we came back, right, we were hanging out at the TWA hotel. We were hanging out at the lobby, and this wonderful family came by, and they were the biggest fans of LA Flights. I mean, I was so humbled by their reaction. To seeing
the boys
caveman.
were 7 and 11. I remember.
Yes.
The boys were 7 and 11.
And literally the biggest fans of LA Flights. And we gave them, something? I went up to the room, right? I ran up to the room. I got all the goodies I had with me, and I, took it down to the lobby and I gave it to them. So if you want to see that video, something we haven't talked about, that's a 100% behind the scenes. Interaction.
Not too long. It was, probably maybe a couple of minutes.
Wow.
But the expression on
go.
those kids' faces was looking at Peter as if he was Santa Claus. I mean, seriously, it was you cannot, you can't buy that.
The biggest fans. And listen, I can't believe it. Wow, you're actually working on a video with you and
Degas has it. I haven't talked to him in a while, but we are working on that as well as the JetBlue, because I know a lot of people have said, "Oh, yeah, I like those voices you've been doing lately on the broadcast." Peter, you're not doing those shows. I hear all about it, but you never post them. That voice.
Oh, my goodness. All those emails, all those comments.
Your show's not about planes. You just talk about pasta and haircuts.
Are you getting those emails, too? All those viewer complaints. But listen, wow, I can't wait to see I can't wait to relive that moment.
Yeah.
That's going to be a great video. I can't wait. So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
That was a good voice, by the way, Kev.
I watched the show.
I have to look behind. Goodness gracious, Kev.
I was thinking about this for the viewers or even the new people. This year, really, we had what I call a trifecta. Because when you think about it, September was UN week.
Yeah, my favorite week of plane spotting.
Actually, no, let me go back. August was the meet and greet.
Yeah.
September was UN week.
Yeah, we can't skip away.
And then October was the Apple Valley Air Show. We had 3 back-to-back incredible months. I would say those were probably the highlight of the whole year, those 3 months.
I agree.
Although April with the Etihad was still a very big honorable mention. That was big, too.
That was so unexpected.
Yeah.
And, despite the fact that we haven't seen the video from inside the plane yet, but the live experience, it was such a memorable experience and so unexpected, really. Who remembers that? We're talking about April JFK when Etihad gave us some special access, and we were live airside at JFK.
Actually, it was split screen. You were up on the TWA, and Josh was down on the ground, actually at not on the tarmac, but I guess they call it the apron.
That was very exciting. And also, remember the pilots? Remember the pilots? They
waved. They
they-
waved to us.
massive flags. Remember the massive
Right?
flags?
That's right. That's right.
No, some epic moments. Are you ready? Some epic moments. 2024.
Well, you asked a question to me earlier, I think, during Director's Cut this morning. You said, how many times have you been to JFK this year? You asked that.
Yeah, I remember that.
And you said, Kevin, I hope you're listening.
I did say that, and Kevin was listening.
Yes.
And you have an answer, Kevin.
Well, yeah, I guess technically you left in January, New Year's Day
Yes.
of last year.
So that counts.
I
We were
guess that
live.
kind of counts
Kinda
as
counts.
part of. But
Yeah.
then you went back in April for Etihad.
Etihad,
Then
4th of
you-
July.
Then you went back 4th of July,
We were there one entire week.
right? Then you were there in September.
UN week.
And now coming up for the holiday holiday season in December.
Yeah.
So technically is what, 4-ish?
Call me JFK Flights. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, we had at least 4 times this year.
Wow.
Uh,
4 times. So is this Christmas what, like 10th time or something? Total
Oh,
channel's history? I think 10th, man.
no, I think we're past 10.
Wow,
10,
really?
10 visits. Because you've been there now 3 solid years, right?
Yeah.
This is our third year.
We were there very early on the channel's history. Like,
Yeah.
The channel started, right, August 27th, 2021. We were at the TWA Hotel a few months after that.
Yeah, you were there in the very beginning. In the beginning days, I should say.
Yeah. Wowzers. Well, JFK, call LA Flights JFK Flight. When are we going to rebrand, Kevin?
You know, this last trip I'm working on, we need a new sponsor, which should be the Long Island Railroad. We gave him so much business
Hey,
on this trip.
forget about the train. Guitar Center should start sponsoring
Oh, well, yeah.
us. I gave them a fortune.
Yes. They're starting a scholarship in your name.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Kevin talking about UN week when we had, I hate to say this UN week wasn't as smooth as I would have hoped for. UN week was quite difficult this year.
Let's say we had a few technical hiccups.
Yeah, a few.
But
a few.
But I have to say, because you told me the other day you were watching one of the reruns.
Yeah.
We did have some incredible interviews.
Oh, we did.
I mean, to spread out with all the other things that were going on, we had an incredible, with that first Sunday, right, with the captain. I mean, we had 3 interviews back. We've never had 3 interviews back-to-back before. We had Captain Kuntz, and then we had the gentleman celebrating his birthday, the aerial photographer, aviation
John.
photographer. And then we had, what was it, FO?
Doctor.
Excuse me. Dr.
First off.
FO. Yeah, excuse me. We had 3 back-to-back, and it was a gorgeous day. That was wonderful. And
Yeah.
then of course we had the New York people.
Oh my goodness.
We had not
Legends.
just 1, not 2. We had 3 people
Yeah.
from the Port Authority, which is why I'm wearing the hat today.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I still feel that Teresa's spirit is with me all the time. It's not a sky train; it's the air train.
Kevin, I told you. I told you the name before she went on, by the way. That's the thing. I told you the name of the SkyTrain. Goodness. No, that was so much fun. UN Week was a blast. I was actually talking to Degas a few, I think it was yesterday, and I was, talking about the hype, the excitement surrounding UN Week. And
Yeah.
hopefully we recreate some of that magic soon. So,
Yeah, a lot goes into planning that. I mean, it's kind of like our big thing of the year. It's kind of like our, I don't know. Now I think the meet and greet is almost as big as UN Week now.
oh,
It's
absolutely,
becoming epic.
100%. No, it's an event. It's its own event. Meet and greet. It's so big. It's so massive. Next year it's going to be even more massive. I want the photographers out there. Best aviation photographer. The best AFGEEK photograph. It's going to get a prize. We're going to judge it and stuff. It's going to be so much fun.
We're gonna need a bigger cake.
We're going to need a bigger cake. Yes, we are. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no, exciting times ahead. Kevin, hey, I haven't told you
He's got that glint in his eye like I better brace myself.
I haven't told you some crazy bonkers things that we're planning for next year, man. Goodness. Kevin. It's day and night. Like, it's earth-shattering what we're going to do next year.
I think I'm going to need a bigger pot for the beans. I can tell already.
I hope you... Listen. Do you know something? You know, listen. I was talking with Josh. I'm only going to say this, okay? Because we're working out the details. We're working out the logistics. It's day and night. Are you ready? You're not going to recognize LA flights. It's such a big change, and I'm so excited for it. It's a change for the better. It's something big, very big, happening next year. So stay tuned for that. Exciting times ahead. Leonardo, right? Leonardo's sending us a super chat. Kevin, you're going to love this. Leonardo says, UN Week is your Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about UN Week being Super Bowl of plane spotting for LA flights for a long time. What did Teresa Rizzuto say? The general manager at JFK, during her interview, she mentioned...
I thought it was the gentleman. I thought it was James.
It was
I think
James.
it was James that said it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think James was the one that actually said that.
He was the... What was he? He was like the director of operations,
the new
right?
director of operations,
Wow.
newly appointed, yeah.
And he referenced UN Week being like the Super Bowl of plane spotting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's... We weren't wrong.
No.
You know, we're not building fake hype here. You know, even he said it, so... there you go. Next year, though. How many more months? Oh, my goodness gracious. We need UN Week now. Yeah, Super Bowl of plane spotting, definitely. Let's take a look at a few planes. We have Viva Airbus 511 flying to Guadalajara. And we have Wamos flying to Santiago, Chile. It's an Airbus A330-300.
Are they still doing that for Avianca? Are they still wet leasing that?
Santiago, Chile. That's LATAM. They're doing that for LATAM.
LATAM? Okay.
Yeah. So they used to fly the 787 to Santiago. And it's excuse me, it's not a 300. It's the 200 A330. We're gonna get the messages. We're gonna get the emails.
Peter, you're not only the flight numbers the aircraft correctly. I looked it up on flight radar.
Does that sound about like you?
Exactly that.
Okay.
Exactly that. Those emails, those messages are gonna come in. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want those. We don't want the experts saying that. We want to get the facts right here on LA Flights. Let's take a look. I think we have a few messages that we have to get to. We have Hunter sending us a $2 super chat. Hello from Boston. Hope to visit LA next year. And if you do, please let us know. Who knows? Maybe we'll capture your arrival or your takeoff. Thanks, Hunter. Jet Setter Jr. 747 sending us another super chat. Hey, Peter, part of my family will be on Delta's 2678 in about 25 minutes. Great donation on Plane Spotter and Person. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much for that, Jet Setter Jr. I think this message was sent a few minutes ago, so let's take a look at the status.
That's a departure?
It's an arrival.
Oh, it's an arrival?
All right, so it's Delta's 2678. Okay, so it looks like it hasn't landed yet. 6 minutes away. It's over Hacienda Heights. And it looks like it's going to make... a north side arrival. Okay, so we'll zoom into it, okay? We'll zoom into it. RWBJR. So much support coming in by RWBJR. Peter and Kevin, the Charlotte Streams hooked me on LA Flights. The Charlotte Streams, that was epic.
We still got to go back there. We still got to go back and give them proper coverage because unfortunately Mother Nature did not see fit.
No. Oh my goodness. No, that was epic. We had such a great time in Charlotte. Degas, thank you so much. Yeah, there you go. 7 minutes away for Delta's 2678. Thank you for the updates. Charlotte streams, Charlotte vibes. You know, we're talking about New York. You know, we're talking about, you know, all these events, right? We went to Charlotte for a week. I mean, my goodness. I mean, that's...
I still cannot forget, I don't know if it was a screenshot or what. You had the members of the Charlotte Plane Spotters, like 5 people, all holding an umbrella.
Yeah, I was talking about that
Remember?
on the show. Yeah.
That was talk about love and support.
Yeah.
You know,
and
it was pouring.
Oh, we got
pouring rain.
Kevin, we had lightning strikes a few hundred meters away from us.
Yeah.
No, it was bonkers.
And bless them, they came all out to help you out. I think one day, didn't they bring you ice?
Oh,
right?
Several days.
Several days.
Dry ice. Dana, you watching? Dana Bergman. Oh my goodness.
Well, you also had the ice patrol in Boston for that heat wave before you left for
the
Anchorage.
Listen,
that was crazy to go from one extreme to another.
And in so many cities, the LA Flights presence is just so big, and I can't believe how big this is. I mean, the community is so big down there in Charlotte. LA Flights community is so big in Boston. I mean, we had viewers. One guy brought in 70 pounds of ice.
Yes, I remember that.
Wow. They brought in ice and cherry wine. We're being remembered.
Right
now.
In Charlotte.
Yes.
That was that special, was it cherry soda? It's a special beverage, right?
It's like Dr. Pepper, but it's not Dr. Pepper.
But it has kind of a cherry kind of flavor-ish?
Yeah.
Ish?
Yeah.
Okay.
And, you know, just because it says it has wine on the name, it's not alcoholic, nothing like that. It's like a Dr. Pepper cousin.
Interesting.
Yeah. I got hooked on cherry wine.
Wow.
Oh, let's take a look. Oh, fun times. We got to go back to Charlotte. Got to go back. Cherry wine. Dave Pat 65. I met Dave in Charlotte. Dave Pat 65 also kept us company during a few days in UN week. Dave Pat 65 says, the best beverage ever. Cherry. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. I'm sorry.
Did you forget something?
Yeah. I'm sorry to all the people in North Carolina. It's not cherry wine. It's cheer wine.
Cheer?
Cheer wine.
Okay.
Like cheer wine. Oh, it's not cherry. It's cheer wine. There you go.
Well, and to all the people in New York, it's not the Sky Train, it's the Air Train.
Yeah, there you go. Can you tell we're from Southern California? All right, well, there you go.
You know, I can't even do a shine the light for my trip coming up because I leave on a red eye.
Ooh.
My flight on Singapore is actually like around midnight.
Any cruises?
No, not for now. So I've never been to Asia in a long time. So
Shanghai.
That was my last trip. Was the cruise that went from Tokyo to Shanghai. And that was more than 11 years ago.
Wow.
So, despite I've said that Neuschwanstein is on my bucket list, I still have to do Asia first. The family wants to go to Asia first, so.
If you would have gone to Germany, you would have taken some cameras and maybe some internet connection, SIM cards to test out the internet over there.
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling I'm going to see Germany quicker than I hopefully will not have to wait too long.
Let's take a look. Okay, so we have Jet Setter Jr. Your looks like your family, right? Delta 2678 on board. 737-800. Arriving in just a bit. Okay, we're going to start zooming in. Let's go for it. All right, let's take a look. Where is it? Should be right here. There you go. There it is.
Does the family have a window seat?
Do they?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Good question. I don't think so.
No?
Even
Okay.
if they had a window seat, it would be a little tricky to zoom in. Whoa, big one. Okay, we're going to stay with the arrival.
Nah, don't worry. That China Southern's only going to Mexico City.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Let's go for it. Oh, hold on. We'll go here. Bit of size comparison for you guys. The size difference between the smaller A321 Neo and the A330-200. Oh boy, Kevin. Sunscreen on the eye. Again. This is why I hate wearing sunscreen. Always gets in my eye. Let's go back to taxiway Kilo for a bit. Oh, where's Wamos? Oh, there it is. Austin, thank you so much, sending us a super chat. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Austin, right here at Collider's Park, sending us an ice cream cone. Let's zoom into this one. We zoom into Frontier. Oh, wow. Look at that. LA Flights Awards. Kevin, well, you know, I was always thinking about celebrating the, having the LA Flights Awards in New York.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really think it through.
Oh.
Because I don't want to be the only one. LA Flights Awards, I mean, that's a celebration of LA flights. And, you know, you got to be there. Josh has to be there.
True.
Right? You know, it just can't be me. So, I don't know when we're going to celebrate LA Flights Awards. When are we going to have it? I think will we have the LA Flights Awards before I go to New York? Huh. Right here in Los Angeles.
Possibly. Love to see.
Because, you know, I don't know if Josh was going to be well enough to travel for Christmas. So if it's if Josh is not traveling to New York for Christmas, you know, you're obviously not going. It's just going to be me. You know, it's just going to be the one-man band for the Christmas special. And, yeah, it's going to be LA Flights Awards was supposed to be everyone. So
have you even started? How is the the tabulation? Is it being done internally, or are you sending it out to the viewers?
Eventually, we're going to have the viewers vote.
Okay.
We're going to have, like, nominations. We're going to have nominees, all that good stuff. But right now, the list is being compiled by, you know, behind the scenes.
And the accounting firm of Price Waterhouse will be tabulating all the votes, as they do for the Academy Awards.
The goose. Excuse me, I had something on my throat.
Pride.
All right. Let's take a look. We got Cathay pushing now. Alem says, we are watching the takeoff of Wamos to Santiago. Please show it. Greetings from Chile. You got it.
Cathay, I think that's the flight I'll be on at night because it's going to the remote.
Cathay, I thought you were going to fly on Singapore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting confused because I'm going to Hong Kong.
During that trip?
Yeah, I was originally going to fly on Cathay but I couldn't get everything to line up with my family's flights because they're flying on Cathay, and I was trying to do mileage on Cathay, but nothing worked as far as mileage seats.
Okay, so that is a crazy bonkers trip. Okay, multiple countries.
Yeah.
Who plans something like that? Is it you?
No, because if I had my way, we'd be in Germany.
With me in the cargo hold?
Yeah. Actually, I'm skipping the Hong Kong. They're going to Hong Kong first. I'm skipping Hong Kong because I've been there. So I'm meeting them in Singapore.
Wow.
And then after Singapore, we go on to Thailand. So in an ironic way, I'm flying on Singapore to go to Thailand. Singapore. It's a little weird, but the funny thing is, the flight coming home, I actually have to fly all the way to Hong Kong to get on a United Airlines Dreamliner to come back to LA. So it's a weird thing. Yeah, I'm on A350s and Dreamliners on that trip. So
for someone that loves to travel, that sounds fantastic. Kevin, are you someone that loves to travel?
I love to travel, but we're still working out all the logistics. That took 2 weeks just to even figure out the flights. Now we have to figure out the hotels and all the other stuff. So
goodness, you know something? It always takes me. You know, one of the reasons why LA Flights books their flight literally last minute, it's the hassle of looking up flights and doing all that good stuff, checking the proper, the right departure time. You know, are we gonna miss the flight, etc. And that's LAX to JFK round trip. Goodness, if I had to do all that logistics and all that planning, it would be 10 years.
Well, there's like 6 of us going, and like I said, they're all on One Air, they're all like on Cathay, and I'm trying to use mileage to try to meet them. Which, as I said, of course the flights that they're on, they didn't have mileage seats on, and I'm planning this all the way, you know, not till like February or March of next year.
Oh, okay. So when is this happening? So this
it's
is
around late February, March-ish of next year.
Oh, Kevin, goodness gracious. Late February, early March-ish. That's exactly when I booked the flight first class to Germany for you.
Really? You mean first on the pallet, not first in class, first on the pallet?
No, I'm talking about proper first class. I guess that's going to have to go to someone else. Goodness gracious, Kevin. You're going to be full of stories, though.
Oh, yeah.
Just make sure you stop by the gift shop. Oh, wait, no need this time, right? No need to stop at the gift shop.
Well, as I said, I really am looking forward to that. I've never flown in Singapore, and I've never been to Changi. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing it. Changi Airport. It's a very beautiful airport.
Yeah, you know we're the best with pronunciation.
Absolutely. We've taken a lot of English here, and it shows.
Big 747 coming in. Hopefully goes to Lima. Looks like it's slowing down. Let's take a look. And I also think we have Wamos flying to Santiago, Chile on the roll. We're going to be zooming into that A330 in a bit. Yeah, it looks like Air China is hitting the brakes.
From Anchorage.
Anchorage.
Nice. We didn't see a lot of Air China, did we, in Anchorage?
No.
That's
no,
rare.
we didn't. Yeah. The time that we went there, yeah, we didn't see much of Air China there. All right, let's go and quickly take a look at that 747 as it exits 25 left, making the left onto taxiway Alpha. Bobby says Air China is in and out of Anchorage all the time. Yeah, specifically the time that we were there, which was late May, also late June. for some reason, I mean, we were live for a few days.
And also,
time.
we were there mostly during daylight hours.
That's
so we
true.
apologize. It also could be that Air China comes in more at nighttime, and we were obviously during mostly daylight. Oh, well, here we go again. It's always daylight. When we were up there, it was always daylight. But I'm saying I don't think we were broadcasting past 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening.
No, we weren't. So, yeah, for some reason, the time that we were live from Anchorage, the 2 times this year,
we saw a lot of Cathay. I remember seeing a lot of Cathay cargo.
A lot of Atlas.
A lot of Atlas.
A lot of Coletas.
Coletas, yeah.
A lot of FedEx, a lot of UPS. But
Korean. We saw Korean.
Did we?
I'm pretty sure I saw a Korean in there. But I don't remember. Yeah. So, we're sorry. Maybe it's just unfortunate timing of the day.
We saw a 777 Air China. We didn't see a 747, but we saw Air China thanks to Degas.
Okay.
Timestamp King. So we did see Air China. It was a 777. Special livery. What do you think about this livery, Kevin? It's the California livery. It's that one. You can see it on the screen if you want. We're zooming into it right now. Right here, Kevin.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you're on, okay. On the United, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the United 757, the one taking off.
Sorry,
right now.
I thought you were on the Viva Aerobus. I said, really?
No, we're talking about this one. Get ready, Kevin.
Isn't this the one with the blue palm trees?
Yeah, the sunglasses, all that good stuff. You know, some people like it. It's just...
Well, that sign means you're overwhelmed with excitement.
It's just not my cup of tea.
You know, this livery reminds me a little of what was on another 757 that had a similar livery, which was American Transair. American Transair had 757s, and they had a similar livery. Now, I'm sure everybody in the audience is going to chastise me and say,
no, you're wrong, Kevin. It wasn't exactly like that.
But there was a similar livery. It was the last, most current livery that ATA was using before they went out of business on their 757s. And it looks a little like this.
Yeah?
A little, with the palm trees. So...
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, I'm just making a note, which I'm sure I'll be attacked on. But
you're going to get those emails, Kevin.
Oh, you're absolutely off base there, Kevin. You're crazy. ATA's the past.
They're yelling at you now, Kevin. They're yelling at you, those experts. Arrival in 4 minutes. First time we see this one. Look at this. We have a special livery talking about these specials. We have Kukulkan livery. First time we see this one. Aero Mexico 642 arriving in 4 minutes. And here comes Spirit Wings. It's not a banana plane. Not a banana, this one.
what was the name of that livery? You know, your linguistics are so right on top.
We'll get back to that one in a bit.
Now, there's some of you don't see very often.
Okay.
The old Spirit livery. That's probably one of the few that has dodged the paint shop.
Oh, my goodness. I don't think they care about painting their planes right now. Spirit Wings. We hope they continue flying for a long time. Let's go for this one. We got Frontier. This is Jack the Bear. What's the name? It's Griswold. Griswold the Bear. Oh, meet Griswold. That's Griswold. All right, Griswold. Out of here. Can't wait to see Aeromexico in a few moments. And let's take a look. Are they still loading that 747? Are they filling it up with cargo? And I think they are.
Did you already catch the Delta flight coming in from that family?
Yeah. Jet
Okay.
Setter Jr. You saw the plane, right? Hopefully they did, right?
Oh.
Yes, Jack is the Crow. Hummerbird 99. Jack the Crow. Griswold the Bear. By mistake, I said Jack the Bear.
You're going to have more comments.
Yeah, we're going to get those experts. You know, I would think that I would have more flexibility when it comes to Peterisms, but I guess not. Cargo still going on the 747.
Peter, I live and breathe all the special liveries Frontier Airlines. You need to get it right.
Now they're yelling at me, Kevin. These experts, they're yelling at me. Goodness gracious. Julian saying hello from from South Bay. There you go, Julian. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. We appreciate you watching, friend.
Is that our South Bay?
I think so.
Okay. As in the 310 area code South Bay? Okay.
Sure. All right, let's go for the Taiwanese 777. Oh, wow, look at this. Hold on.
This is who I almost flew.
The Eva.
I was almost going to fly with Eva.
Yep. Look at this exact shot. We got the
Wow.
really cool takeoff.
Wow, I don't see too many Learjet 36s.
Oh, looks like I lost it. Hold on. Where is it?
It's going to none of our business.
Ah, not available. All right. Well, there you go. It's gone. Oh, look at this. We got a banana plane. We love the bananas. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Oh, there you go.
Flight 497 en route to San Antonio, Texas.
Hey, San Antonio. That's Mr. Lopez town, isn't it?
Lopez territory,
Yeah.
yes.
So, Kevin, you're going to fly Singapore, yes? Next year, when you go to Asia, you're going to fly Singapore on the A350. Your first flying experience on the A350.
Yes. I've never flown an A350, and I actually wanted, that's another reason why I'm glad I'm not on Cathay. No disrespect to Cathay, but I wanted to fly an A350. I did not want another 777.
And just like a typical AF geek, you would change your airline, change the departure time just to fly on a specific plane.
Right, because I know Cathay does have an A350 that comes in here, but the timing and the connection wouldn't have worked where I was ultimately going, so it was throwing me on the 777.
Yeah.
And I didn't want a 777. So I kind of knocked two birds with one stone. I really wanted to fly Singapore, and I really wanted to try the A350. And by sheer luck, Singapore is using Dreamliners for my other flights between Bangkok and Singapore. So, like I said, it's going to be all Dreamliners, except for the A350. I'm only taking the A350 from LA to Singapore, and then all my inter-Asia and the flight from Hong Kong back to LAX are all on Dreamliners.
It's a shame you're not flying business class, Kevin, because I hear
I know.
that Singapore has one of the best business class you can fly on.
Yeah, I didn't have enough miles. Actually, to be honest with you, when I checked, the business class wasn't even offered as either being available or being offered as an upgrade on the flights that I was taking. So I couldn't even upgrade if I wanted to business.
I have a game. We are going to play Guess Who Has the Best Business Class. Okay? I have a list of, let's say, the 10 best ranked business class available.
Yeah, I have that notebook at home.
Well, I have it here.
Your notebook's bigger than my notebook. Okay.
We're going to play, and I want everyone at home to play as well. Who has... Wait, hold on a minute. So we're going to play... Who has the best business class?
Well, are you being like across the board, or for, are you being more specific, like for Asia, for Europe?
International flights.
Just across the board?
Across
in
the
general?
board.
Okay.
Worldwide.
Okay.
We'll start playing the game after this one. Look at this. This is the first time we're seeing this one. What a unique livery this is. Look at that. This could be the highlight for today's episode. Look at that. I think that's it. I think we have the highlight for today.
Oh, this is the one you were trying to pronounce.
Yeah, it's the... Wow, look at that. That's the highlight for today. That's wonderful. No wonder Coloders Park is full of photographers.
Oh, that is beautiful. In
Yeah.
Spanish, that's pronounced...
And it means... Wow, look at that. Let's see, that's a good thumbnail picture. Let's zoom in throughout the plane. Wow, what do you guys think? Highlight of the day, we have that special highlight of the day emoji. If you think this qualifies as a good highlight of the day, please fill the chat with that emoji. X-Ray Alpha Golf Quebec Sierra. Wow, look at that. That's a really great livery. Let's go back again. From back to front. Hold on, I think we can get a little closer to this. I love that. I love when airlines celebrate their heritage like that. That's wonderful. All right, we're gonna try and get the... We're gonna play the Who Has the Best Business Class. Wow, look at that. That's great. There you go. There it is. That is such a great livery. First time we're seeing that one today. First time ever.
All right, so we had Alaska that just left for Spokane, and we've got this this United coming in from Chicago. Flight 1662.
All right, let's go for it. You think United Airlines ranked anywhere in the top 10, top 20? Best business class?
Yes.
Yeah, really?
Because I understand that their Polaris class, which I think now is considered their... I think they're kind of phasing out first class, and it's now becoming more of like a premier business class. I understand their Polaris class is getting a lot of accolades. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's at least up there somewhere, maybe in the top 20.
Wow, there you go. We're getting a lot of people here saying like, oh, a lot of people wanting stickers, a lot of people asking questions, you know.
And I feel bad because I ran out of the house today and I didn't even bring the pens. I usually always have the LA Flights pens with me, and I didn't walk out the house with them today.
No, absolutely.
You didn't have. I know you've had your hands full too.
Whoever stops by, okay, whoever stops by, I want them to leave with something.
Right.
I want them to leave with something, and you know, I always feel really bad whenever I don't have stickers or I don't have something to give to the LA Flights viewers. All right, we got the American landing. All right,
From
let's
Phoenix.
See.
This is an A321 American flight 463 inbound from Phoenix.
All right, let's take a look. We're gonna play a game over here. Okay, so listen, Kim Martison, Lufty A380 lands in 15 minutes. That's something to look forward to. Thank you so much, Kim, for the update. Okay, we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play with Kevin. I
don't know you that well. Easy, easy.
Best business class airline seats. So the best business class seats.
Oh, seats. Okay, now we're being really specific.
We're being very specific.
Okay.
You know, I love this because you know, I'm getting the information from Skytrax. Okay, we sometimes most of the time we get information from Skytrax. They do a lot of you know, polling
Surveys.
going on, a lot of surveys, and they have these incredible lists that we can see. Okay, so I don't think Kevin has seen the list yet. So
no, I haven't seen it.
we're going to play with Kevin, okay? So we're being very specific. The best business class seats in the entire world belong to which airline, okay? So we're going to start with number 10, all right? We're going to start from 10. We're going to go 9, 8, 7, and we'll see who has the best business class seats according to Skytrax, okay? They have the top 10. And you guys can play at home. Try not to Google it. I mean, listen. Try not to Google it. Kevin, don't look at the live chat right now because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of spoilers out there.
No,
so,
I'm not looking at near any monitors right now.
Top 10 best business class seats. We're being very specific over here, okay? So best business class seats available right now worldwide. Top 10, number 10 goes to... What do you think?
So we're talking about comfort, right? When they say the seats, right?
We're talking about overall comfort.
Okay.
We're talking about everything.
Okay.
I love this website, by the way, because Skytrax even has the best business class catering.
Oh, okay.
So we might, depending on how much time we have today, we might even play the best catering.
Well, I can tell you who's got good catering. That I can tell you.
Kevin's experienced traveler.
Yes.
Are you ready? Okay, so number 10, I'll give you a clue. They're in Europe. Number 10. It's a European airline. We see them fly to LAX often bringing their 777 300 ER, sometimes bringing their A350 products to the LAX. I'm seeing a lot of answers on the chat. I'm going to mention a few of them, okay, because I have a few viewers giving some good guesses. So we have Ernesto says Qatar. Okay. We have AJD says either Singapore or All Nippon as number 10.
Oh, that's a stretch for Europe.
That's a stretch for Europe. Arian says United Airlines. I'll mention the clue again. It's somewhere in Europe.
European. You're saying European.
Yes.
Based airline.
What did I say?
You said European-based airline.
Yeah, exactly. As Kevin ponders.
I think I know who it may be.
Go for it.
Could it be a livery that has red and white in it?
Yes.
Then I'm not that far off from the truth there, my friend.
Give us a final answer.
I think it's Turkish.
No.
See? That's who I thought it was.
Air France.
Air France.
Yeah.
Well, I know they've got a very good first class, but we weren't talking about first class.
Yeah. Le Premier. Air France, number 10, business class. We're talking about seats here, the best business class seats in the entire world. According to Skytrax, number 10 goes to Air France. 9th, it's still somewhere in Europe. That's going to be a trend that we see here. Lots of European products in business class, best business class. We're going to give it to Finnair. Are you ready? 9th place goes to Finnair. 8th place, it's a surprise. So we're going to leave Europe. We're going to go to the Middle East. Oman Air. I think we've never seen Oman.
I don't think we've even seen them in New York.
No. So that is. We've never seen them on camera before.
No.
8th place goes to Oman Air. 7th place, something more familiar. We're going to go to Asia. 7th place, they have 3 flights a day to LAX. They have destinations from LAX to Haneda, Osaka, Narita. I think that narrows it down. Actually, no. There's a few airlines that go to and from LAX to Japan. Japan Airlines, 7th place. 6th place goes to our friends, the Brits. British Airways taking 6th place. We're talking about best business class seats available worldwide. 6th place goes to the British. Now 5th place, a little something more familiar. Delta.
Wow.
Delta Airlines placing 5th place on this Skytrax survey.
Now, is that considered Delta One?
No.
I'm always confused how they're rebranding. So their business class is called what?
That's true.
So I'm very confused with their branding.
Yeah, isn't it? Because they have the Delta One suites.
Okay.
That's considered
First, right?
Is it? I wish we had an expert out here, you guys.
Yeah.
Because because JetBlue, right? Their JetBlue Mint is considered business class seating.
Correct.
So that's what we're talking about. Is the Delta One considered business class? If it is, that's an incredible product to be business class.
As I said, I'm noticing that a lot of the American-based airlines are kind of moving away from the first class branded product. They're making it more of an enhanced business class product.
And talking about JetBlue, this is JetBlue. Kevin has lots of experience with JetBlue's Mint.
Of course, going to JFK, of course. I like that their planes don't have the conventional curtain that separates, the classes. They don't have a curtain.
JetBlue doesn't.
Does not. They do not have a curtain that separates the Mint from coach.
Why do you like that? Why do you like that? I like a little bit of separation.
They say, well, I asked them because I noticed it. I said, why not the curtain? He said, we like to be transparent. We like to feel we can flow, and because where the curtain is at least for the transcon flights, they have that little, it's like a little snack bar where you can walk up during the flight and pick up some cookies or pick up a drink or pick up some water. It's like a self-serve snack bar.
I don't know
That's
if I like that.
where the curtain would be, and on the other side is a lavatory, but on the right side is a snack bar. So I guess...
I wonder if I'm the only one out here. I like it. I like when there's a little bit of separation. If I'm paying all this money for first class.
Well, the difference was I didn't
class.
have people coming up to me and asking me for my my autograph like you. I was just a nobody, but...
Kevin. And I'm getting messages right now. So Delta One is considered an enhanced business class product. So wow, there you go. Talk about one of the best business class. Delta One, 5th place. Singapore Airlines, your feature airline.
Yeah.
Ranked 4th place.
Okay.
New player, new guy in town, Starlux.
Yeah. Now that doesn't
30.
surprise me because they are a very upscale product.
And they market themselves as a luxurious brand.
Yes.
So, 3rd place. Wow, Starlux has, according to Skytrax, the 3rd best business class seats in the entire world. Wow, 3rd place goes to Starlux. 2nd place goes to All Nippon. All Nippon Airways, ANA. 2nd place. Any guesses? Number one, Kevin?
For business class?
Business class seats. Business class seats.
I'm going to say Emirates.
Emirates. Okay. Any guesses for those of you who have not Googled this Skytrax survey? By the way, okay, so listen, my mind's going a million directions right now. So Clipper Good Vibe says, I would prefer separation.
Okay.
I want a curtain. Hey, listen, don't look at me if I'm spending all that money.
Well, don't forget, when you're in your little cocoon and mint suite, you slide the door closed anyway, so...
That's right. Hey, listen, you have your own little... Do you have your own little, like almost suite?
Yeah, there's a door that I swung closed, and I took pictures of the door open and the door closed. And
why isn't JetBlue on this one? On this survey? Goodness gracious. I'm going to start getting complaints from Kevin. Kevin says, oh, Peter, why didn't you book me a flight on Delta One? JetBlue didn't even make the cut. Oh, by the way, look at this. I was going to zoom into the A380 Lufthansa, but we have a big Delta Airlines.
It's so slowly. It's almost like gliding.
Yeah. Now, Delta Airlines, their A350s are a little tricky because some of them are previously owned by LATAM.
Correct.
And they have different seat configuration.
Correct.
If you want the Delta One, the Delta One seats that we all know, that we've seen on all the review videos out there, the fancy ones on all their advertisements, you have to be very careful not to fly on one of the A350s previously owned by LATAM. They're slowly but surely configuring all their A350s to their standard Delta One product, but yeah, you might be flying on an A350 that does not have the fancy Delta One seats.
Well, I think now Delta does have a very good website for their seat maps, and I would say that when you're choosing a flight, be very careful to look at the seat map and then compare it online to like their website. As far as like number of rows, because that's usually they're not going to say ex LATAM, but I will say I believe on their website, I don't know if they use the word ex LATAM, but they do show the different versions.
Yeah. I think the seat configuration on the former LATAM A350s, correct me if I'm wrong, I know. Listen, this time I'll be so happy if you guys fact check me right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Formula Tom A350s, they're 222, I believe, and the premium Delta One A350s, they're 121 seats.
Oh, okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, and I know you guys will.
Okay, here's our Munich flight coming in.
Yeah, this is the Munich flight. All right. Number one, are you ready? Let's take a look. Number one, the, well, I guess we'll see the A380 first. Lufthansa not present in the top 10. Sorry, Lufthansa.
Not for business, but if there was a rank for first, I think they would be in there. Again, the trend that I'm seeing is, I think a lot of airlines, and again, I'm speaking predominantly from U.S.-based airlines, but the first class product is slowly going away, and it's being merged into a more upgraded business class. But what is now coming is premium economy, ultra economy, foo-foo economy, and economy. I'm noticing now there are 2 or sometimes 3 different cabins classes of economy is what they're doing.
Yeah, I remember you sent me something about Delta Airlines offering that exact same thing, right? So you have, you know, you have main cabin, then you have a Comfort Plus, then you have like some premium comfort, and then you have Delta. So it's more and more different products there. So yeah. Now, is it actually different, or is it just getting 5 of the same pigs and putting different lipstick on?
No, it depends, because like, let's say if you were in basic economy, it's just economy. If you go to the next level up, it would just be, it might be the exit row, or you know, you know, a preferred row. Then the next level up would be, say, those 12 seats that are in that forward cabin between economy and business class. Okay. And then sometimes there's even another class above that that might be premium foo-foo ultra economy, and that would be where the seats are almost reclined. Like on my a good example on the United flight I'm taking from Hong Kong to LA. I haven't just done this yet, but somebody suggested I do a premium economy because those seats recline a little, not all the way, but they recline a little.
Okay.
Well, I mean, as far as like, you know, recline obviously more than just standard economy.
Okay.
But you also get a more upgraded meal.
Okay.
You get priority boarding. You get, like, I think a hot towel. You know, there's a few little amenities in premium economy on United, say, than standard economy.
I fly a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I fly a lot, and you know, the flights I usually take are 5-hour flights, right? Because we fly to New York a lot. I don't like that. I really do miss when it was like 3 different classes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, economy you get
bare bones.
Instead of having like 7 different classes, and each class, okay, you get 1 extra thing or a few extra things, and then on this class you get a few extra things, and then on this class you get a few extra things, and then on this class you get a few extra things. It's too much for me. Are you ready?
Yeah.
That's just me. That's just my preference. Number 1, best business class seats in the entire world, a survey done by Skytrax. Before we announce number 1, number 10, Air France. Number 9, Finnair. 8th place goes to Oman Air. We're talking about best business class seats, specifically the seats. 7th place, Japan Airlines. 6th place goes to British Airways. 5th place goes to Delta Airlines and their Delta One product. Fourth place, Singapore Airlines. Top 3 now. Best business class seats in the entire world. Top 3, number 3 goes to Starlux. Second, best business class seats goes to All Nippon. Number 1, are you ready? Drum roll. If you call that a drum roll.
Sounded like a touch of gas. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Number 1, so close to being professional there. So close. Qatar Airways, everyone. Qatar Airways. There you go. Well, there you go. Let's go for Lufthansa. There you go.
I didn't know the Korean Queen was going to remote, so she does a night flight?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Korean 11.
Okay.
So, yeah, 747 is going to go to remote, take off at midnight. They used to bring in the A380 for that afternoon flight.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and then, okay, here we have the American.
Oh.
This came in from
Yes.
Heathrow.
Look at this. American Airlines, nowhere to be seen on that top 10. Well, there you go.
I was actually surprised that Virgin Atlantic's business class, they're what they call their upper class.
Yeah.
See, again, their upper class is more like a business class, not a first class. See, they're all kind of moving a little bit more in that direction. I think I can count only maybe on one hand how many airlines that I know of that actually have a actual dedicated first class product. It's it's first class. You know it's first class. No rhyme or reason. Absolutely.
Wow, it's a rarity nowadays.
It's a rarity. Lufthansa, because they have a dedicated lounge at Frankfurt Airport that they whiz you to in their private car. Air France's first class, same thing. They whiz you to a special lounge at Charles de Gaulle in a special car. Obviously Etihad with the apartment suites.
One day we'll get to see those apartment suites in the video.
So I know a lot of the Middle Eastern carriers obviously have a dedicated first class product, but
No, good for them.
I think Singapore also has a dedicated first class product.
Singapore.
But I'm saying those are the ones I can talk right off the top of my head. After that, it gets a little blurry as far as if it's really a dedicated first class or more of a kind of a merged business class.
We have Rory Shields talking about All Nippon, which ranked second, and we're talking about seats, okay? So the best business class seats in the entire world, All Nippon ranking second. Rory Shields says, All Nippon is seriously fantastic with their premium stuff. Food is unbelievable. Food is unbelievable. Well, we do have the best catering. Top 10 airlines with the best catering according to Skytrax. Thank you, Rory, for that bit of info. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so American Airlines still has their flagship first class.
Right.
But only on a few routes, for now at least. So only on a few routes there. So American Airlines, thank you. Even though I'm never gonna fly first class or flagship or whatever they call it.
Well, I can tell you that from the American-based departures, I'll be very interested to know which airlines place, because I know there's certain catering companies that are considered very high upscale.
Very
And yes, and the reason I know that is because when we were in New York, I saw those same companies provisioning certain planes and certain flights. And that told me that obviously they have a very high
Alright, we'll take hotel,
standard.
hotel across,
You know.
25 right on Juliet, and then over to ground next point, 14.
I'm thinking about doing a program one of these days about the catering companies. You know, maybe visiting them and ranking them. You know, a lot of people don't realize what goes into not just provisioning the plane, but obviously there's different kinds and obviously different grades and so forth.
And what was ground frequency for emergency?
121.75.
21.75, American 469.
All right, I think we have time. I won't drag this one out, okay? So we're getting a few viewers saying, okay, let's do the catering, okay? So I think we have time, all right? I'm not going to drag this one out, okay?
Peter, you're taking way too long on the catering. Let's get to it.
All right. I'm going to start getting those messages. Okay, listen. Okay, so best business class airline lounge catering. Okay, so we're going to stick to the theme of business class.
Oh, okay, we're back to the airline club.
Yes, okay, so we're talking about the lounge. Okay? Not on the actual flight. Okay, so we're talking about the lounge. And we're going to stick with the theme of business class. I guess business class, the theme for today. According to Skytrax, are you ready? Best business class airline lounge catering in the year 2024. Thank you, Skytrax. As we see the Lufthansa park at Tom Bradley International. 10th best airline catering for their lounge of business class. Okay,
Nice.
I'm trying hard here, Kevin.
Wow.
Number 10 goes to Saudi Arabian Airlines. Number 9 goes to, United Airlines. We're talking about best business class lounge catering. Okay, so the best food in the different business class lounges. Okay, so number 9, United Airlines. That's good to see. You're a United Airlines fan, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, no. This. Okay, here's where it's going to get strange.
Backstory, for those of you who don't know, Kevin flies frequently on United Airlines and visits the lounge whenever you can, right?
Whenever I can.
Okay.
So, here's the thing. United has 2 different kinds of lounges. They have the United Club, and they have the Polaris Club. The Polaris Club is usually only for first class and Polaris class. So I'm not sure if, in this study, if they're considering the Polaris class as part of the business class, as opposed to, say, a first class lounge. That's why I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Because United has 2 different kinds of lounges. We'll have to see. Because like Delta, same thing. There's the Delta Sky Club.
Yes.
And then, like they opened up here recently, they have the Delta Sky One Lounge, or Delta One Lounge.
Did they do that here or
yes.
JFK?
Well, they did it here also.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
My buddies Jack and Doug, John and Doug, they were posing for some pictures. They did it here too. So that's what I said. See, even the clubs are getting delineated by what level.
Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that they opened the Delta One Club here at LAX.
Yeah, they did it a little around the time we did our meet and greet too. It was a little right after that, or before it.
You should have asked your buddy. Who are your buddies again?
Doug and John?
Oh, yeah. You should have asked him for a special access.
Yeah, here's a pen. Let me in.
Give him the manila envelope you tried to give Teresa
here we
Rizzuto.
go again with the manila envelope.
Okay, we're going to get the emails again. Okay, so listen.
You're spending way too much time talking about the clubs here.
All right, let's leave Qatar. Let's go to British. Okay, to show you the planes. Okay, so a little bit of everything. More than planes here on the LA flights, etc., etc. Okay. We're talking about best business lounge catering, okay? But Kevin, that's a brilliant point because are they talking about Delta One? You know something? They're talking about Delta One, aren't they? Because that's their business class product, okay? So they're not talking about the Delta Sky Club.
Okay.
That's how I'm taking it, okay? That's how I am taking it. Let's take a look. Okay, so this is something I haven't. I have experienced the Sky Club. I'm sure most of you have as well. Sky Club, different from Delta One, Shishish Fufu, whatever the name is. Okay.
Right.
So this is not the Sky Club. That's how I'm taking it. Okay.
Okay.
Number 9, United Airlines. 8 goes to Air France, best business class catering in the lounge. Okay, we're talking about the lounge. Air France has 8th. I would have expected them to score higher than that. The French.
Well, remember they have a really separate bougie first class lounge.
Yeah. Okay.
Different than business.
The Le Premier gets all the champagne, all the caviar.
Yeah. Everybody talks like Marie Chevalier.
7th goes to Emirates, business class. Okay. Catering for the business class. Emirates 7th place. 6th place Cathay Pacific. 5th place Turkish. That's another one that I would have expected them to score higher. Now Turkish pride themselves on having a really great business class product. And the cuisine also, they pride themselves on cuisine, on the food.
Yes.
Turkish, I would have expected them to score a lot higher than that. 5th place for Turkish. 4th place Virgin Atlantic. 3rd place Singapore. 2nd goes to Qatar Airways. Interesting. Qatar.
You know, the problem with a survey like that, and obviously we don't have the time to go into like all the footnotes, but when you get that specific, you almost have to know like what was the sampling? Did they go to more than one club? Was it a club only, in one particular place? Because sometimes the clubs are not always uniform in their quality and their service.
And that's a great point. I'm going to try and get some more information on the poll, and we'll talk about it more on Wednesday or on Saturday.
Yeah, because if let's say you went to the Air France business class lounge here at LAX, which they have, I'm sure it's going to be a lot different than the one at Charles de Gaulle. So I don't have enough information, as to how they did the survey, and people are going to say something to you.
So we're taking it as with just based on so face value over here. Not looking at the footnotes and all the details. We're gonna because Kevin's bringing up a whole bunch of very important points. Okay, so best business class airline lounge catering for the year 2024. Number 10 goes to Saudi Arabian Airlines. 9th goes to United Airlines. 8th, Air France. 7th goes to Emirates. 6th place, Cathay Pacific. 5th place goes to Turkish. 4th place, Virgin Atlantic. 3rd, Singapore. 2nd goes to Qatar. We're looking at Qatar right now. And the number 1 best business class airline lounge catering for the year 2024. Number 1. Air Canada, the Canadians. Figure that.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Now, I have an opportunity. I don't know if I'm going to do this on my trip because it's stupid. But I have the opportunity to use my United. I get 2 United Club passes a year, but I can never use them because I'm never traveling at the right time in the right plane. But on my flights for next year, Singapore is an alliance with United. So technically, I could go into the United lounge for my flight. The problem is I have to go to the United lounge over at Terminal 7 for a flight that's going to take off either, I don't know, Bradley or at Westgate. So I don't know where that particular Singapore leaves from. So I'd have to go all the way from 7 and run all the way to the other end of the airport just so I could say I've been inside the club. because I'm in business, because I'm in economy. I'm not, I'm not in a
I say do
upper
it.
level.
Do it, Kevin. You know something? This guy, before we let you go, Kevin, come
Yeah.
over here, Kevin.
Okay.
Before we let you go, by the way, Lufthansa is pushing, so that's good news. So, we're going to say goodbye to Kevin. One last thing, okay? So talking about how, actually, right, there you go. That's
Let me
perfect.
block the sun.
You're doing it perfectly. There you go.
Hold on. Let me put my big head a little this way. Okay.
There you go. That's perfect. So listen, talking about Kevin, before we let him go, let's send a whole bunch of goodbye messages, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think that's something you would do. Go from Tom Bradley all the way to Terminal 7 just to say that you were inside the lounge, because we have flown to New York. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we've flown to New York in the past. And I remember specifically, you and Josh almost missed your flight to New York because you wanted to go to the Sky Club
To see what it looked like.
to
Yeah,
see what it looked like and to say, oh, hey, I was inside of it.
Right.
So both of you and Josh running to the Sky Club, and we were all the way at, I was at Terminal 3, and the plane almost boarded.
Well, that was not, the Sky Club was kind of between the two terminals. Wasn't so bad. But this is where I would literally have to run all the way the entire side length of the airport. I have to go from Terminal 7654, and then into the International, and possibly even to the West Gates, depending upon where that plane parked. So I could do it, but for a midnight flight, I'd be like.
I can't wait to hear the stories from this guy next year. So this guy's going to go to Asia next year. All right, Kevin. Kevin, the executive producer of LA Flights, keeping us company on this Monday edition of LA Flights. Thank you, Kevin.
We want to thank, again, all of our veterans out there. I know you've already thanked them, but again, we want to thank all of our veterans for your service. We thank you again. We're glad we could have this special broadcast today in honor of Veterans Day. And thank you, Peter, for braving everything. I know you've got a lot on your palate these days. But, and again, gang, remember, this guy is got, we're not gonna elaborate. We know, obviously, he's got a lot on his plate, but, it's a long drive where he has to go for his family member, like, at least 2 to 3 hour drive, depending upon traffic. So it's a schlep.
Last Friday it took me 4 hours one way.
Yeah. It's, we don't want to, we're not going to, bang it, but, I mean, it's a schlep. It's a lot. So for him to, give up and be here for us, it's a lot, and we do appreciate it, given the unusual amount of circumstances that you and your family are having to deal with right now at this time. So, I wanted to come out and at least give my brother a little bit of wingman action today, because it's a lot when you're on your own, and we're hoping that Josh gets better. He's fighting a little bit of under the weather right now too. So.
Yeah. Thank
Anyways,
you, buddy.
gang, all the best. Take care. We'll see you soon.
Kevin over here. There you go. Send him a whole bunch of love. Thank you, Kevin. Let's take a look. Kevin is such a treat to have him. Part of the channel. Kevin, everyone. Crazy Kevin. Okay, we got Lufthansa and also this. Look at this. We have Emirates. We have Emirates. All the cargo doors have closed on the Super, meaning that it's going to push any time now. Anytime. Well, let's take a look. Always a great time whenever we have Kevin on the show.
700 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 7. Bearing 1494, LA turn runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, bearing 1494.
Looks like we just had Virgin Atlantic arrive. And we're gonna zoom into that one once it starts taxiing. Exits the runway and starts taxiing on Echo. All Nippon is on the move. Sadly, All Nippon is taking off in the north side. Lufthansa, well, that's going to be another north side departure. We have the British on our side. We have the Brits, a 777-300 ER taking off here in the south side in just a few moments. Let's zoom out and let's go and film JetBlue 700 flying to Fort Lauderdale. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. Hori-san, we're going to throw this one right at you. We're going to send this one your way.
All right, 99 Yankee, heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Base runway 25 right, Saudi 909 Yankee. Over to departure, JetBlue 700.
And the next one is already on the roll.
44 LA tower for wait 21, so we'll be 25 right today.
All right, let's take a look. The next one already on the roll. Looks like we have a big one on final approach. It's a banana plane, everyone. That is a banana plane.
You're 1494, contact SoCal departure. Departure to Fairway, 1494.
Banana plane, everyone. Love to see the bananas. Oh, hold on, look at this. I think we have we can zoom into the last few seconds of this one. We have SAS, we have Scandinavian. Who's on the move? We have Lufthansa on the move. Is it moving? Yes, it is. It's moving.
Scandinavian 931 heavy exit to the right and hold short over runway 25 right at Lima. X-line, hold short 25 right, heading to Scandinavian 931. Tower 99 Yankee, have you run up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Saudi 909 Yankee. Bird 8 Delta, Sierra Heavy, cautionary turbulence, runway 25 right, line of wait. Line of wait, 25 right, sleep with 8 Delta.
Beautiful lighting right now. Look at the lighting. The lighting is absolutely perfection. That's a Lufty in the distance. Lufthansa making a north side arrival. That's what we expect. Excuse me, north side departure. That's what we expected. Banana Club. Let's take a look. We have Ballycat. Thank you so much, Ballycat. We have, oh my goodness, so many. We have Ballycat, okay, the first one to fire. We have BB, thank you so much, friend. One Fly Vet and Wilson. I get so happy seeing the Banana Club and Wilson. Overrated Chef, first time we're seeing it today, my friend. Happy Monday, thank you so much for joining us. Kitten Duo, first time we're seeing you as well. Friendly Forrest, I'm gonna say the same thing to you, friend. Lori and Kitty B. That's a big one, by the way. Kitty B sending a big super chat for all the banana planes missed. There you go. Banana Club is massive today. Are you ready? Friendly Forester, Lori, and Kitty B, thank you so much. Okay, that is a big super chat for all the banana planes missed. Big one. Good to see you, Kitty B.
742, try to exit Hotel 7, if not Hotel 8.
Look who's pushing. We have the big one. And CJ, thank you so much, friend. CJ788 sending us a $20 super chat. Hey Peter, great stream today. Flew out of LAX this morning before you were live. All the best to you and your family. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, CJ. A very kind message. And believe me, CJ, I do appreciate that, especially on these very hard times. Thank you, CJ788. Look at that. Love to see the big 777s rocket out of here. Lighting absolutely perfection right now. Look at that. I love how that looks. Oh, that's a great sight. Lighting is gorgeous right now. Let's take a look. We'll zoom into this one. We'll zoom into Lufthansa. Lufty. Making the right turn. On the pwn. Let's go for it. On the pwn. Do we have Anna Isidore watching? Anna, your plane. All right. We have a Captain Canmobile. Let's see, we'll zoom into the Captain Canmobile. There you go. Very nice. I also plan to be at the TWA Hotel again when you're there over Christmas. Hopefully it won't be -20 degrees. You know, I love that. You know something? Hold on, let me step in front of the sun over here. So, I love that. We are building so many. The list of names it's building every single day of viewers that are gonna be at the TWA Hotel for the Christmas special. You know, it's 99% sure that we're gonna stay there until New Year's Day. And we just got to confirm a few things. I gotta talk to Josh about it. But, you know, knowing us, we're going to stay there until New Year's. And I'm so excited. I love this. The list of names, it's building. And it's growing. And I love that. I can't wait to meet you again. I can't wait to meet you. I can't wait to see you again. All of you who stopped by at the TWA Hotel this coming Christmas. I can't wait. Just a few weeks away. The Christmas special from the TWA Hotel. Can't wait. CJ, good to see you, friend. Thank you again. And we can't wait to see you. We have John. John says, oh, this is very amazing. Follow LA Flights, okay, friend? Consider subscribing, okay? If you do subscribe, make sure you hit that notification bell. It's the thing that looks like a bell. You click on the bell and you select all notifications. That means YouTube will notify you for free. Remember, it's all for free. Subscribe, hit the bell for free. And you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. Whenever we go live, YouTube will send a notification your way. And we take the show on the road. We meet so many cool viewers. Today we met viewers from Munich. And they were on camera. They were saying hi to the viewer. And they said they're going to shine the light next Monday. So we can't wait for that. Follow the plane spotting adventure right here on LA Flights. In the future, you'll get to meet all the pilot friends we have, tower controller friends we have. Jackie tuning in. Jackie says, hey. We say hey back to you. Thank you, Jackie, for tuning in. Welcome to the Monday special. Right here at the LA Flights, LA Flight Show. Yeah, there you go. Don says the way this year is flying, Christmas will be tomorrow. It certainly feels like it, my friend. Sleepless Gal Cat sounds nice to see you and very exciting that you're heading back at Christmas. Are you talking to another viewer, Alicia, or are you talking to the host? I can't believe this is the first time you're hearing that we're gonna go to the back to New York. Alicia always watches. Well, there you go. We're gonna be going back to the TWA Hotel. Alicia Gal Cat sounds. There goes the French. Love the lighting right now. It's absolutely perfection. Mark Razor, a big hello, a big warm welcome to you, friend. Mark Razor, a member in the 3-year club. Hello, Peter. Been in Lurkers Lounge for most of the day, but wanted to say a big hello. Hope your brother is doing better. I hear you, my friend. Thank you so much, Mark. And I'm happy to know that LA Flights, that you were logged in to the shenanigans today here at the LA Flights channel. .747 is lining up. We're going to be zooming into Lufthansa 457, flying back to Frankfurt in just a few moments. Emirates is beginning to taxi. And a cool Max. So many things to see right now. Okay, so let's take a look. I want to catch up to a few messages, my friends. Live begins at 40 truck. Good to see you, friend. Wow, Air Canada Cargo. I haven't seen them before. Good to see you. Live begins at 40 truck. Thank you so much for joining us today. Johan Condors. Oh my goodness. Hold on, Johan. Are you ready? We got the 747 racing down the runway. All right, we'll keep it zoomed in.
Check your last time frequency, this is LA Tower.
All right, well, there goes Lufthansa. Let's go for Emirates on taxiway Kilo. Excuse me, taxiway Lima. What's happening to me? I think I'm losing it. We have Johan sending us a super chat. Being back at LA Flights after weeks is the best birthday gift I've received today. My goodness. There you go. Loving the message, my friend. Happy birthday, and I'm so happy to hear that. Welcome back
Tower American 16.
to LA Flights. Get ready. Every single happy birthday emoji you see in the next few seconds, it's going to be for you, my friend. Happy birthday, and welcome back to LA Flights. Good to see you back. Good to see you, Johan. Very nice message. Very kind message. Let's take a look. We have Asiana, the super, pushing from Tom Bradley International. We got a couple of supers. Well, let's take a look. Sadly, that one's not going to be taken off soon. Friendly Forester sent. By the way, Friendly Forester, you're not only sending a super chat. Hold on a minute. We have. Let me take a look. Friendly Forester sending us a slice of cake super chat. Not only the slice of cake headed towards Johan's direction, you also sent one membership gift on the Director's Lounge. So we thank you for that. Thank you for that membership gift. You gifted Corky A. That's the viewer's name. Corky A in the Director's Lounge. Thank you, Friendly Forester. We have Ann Wilson sending us a slice of cake super chat as well. Oh, get ready, Johan. You're going to have a whole bunch of slices of cake headed your way. I'm going to have to steal a slice. Are you ready? Look at that. A bit of a 2-for-1 special. We have Wild Hair Transport as well, sending us the lovely birthday super chat. Thank you so much, Wild Hair Transport. Wild Hair Transports, not only the slice of cake super chat, but also sending one membership gift to the LA Flights house. You gifted Albert Silva. Thank you for that. Wild Hair Transport. Friendly Forester, not only on in the Director's Lounge, but you also gifted a membership on LA Flights a few minutes ago. Sending you a big shout out for that, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Membership gift. We have Matilda all the way in Taipei, a slice of cake headed towards Johan today. Thank you, Matilda. Oh, no wonder the LA Flights bakery smells so delicious right now. We'll zoom in to this one right over here. We'll zoom into Asiana. Lighting is absolutely perfection. We'll get really close to this one. Emirates getting close. Looks like Emirates is currently number 3 for takeoff. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, it doesn't have any flight information. Oh, there it is. Okay, so they're just repositioning the tank. For a second there, I thought it was going to be taking off. Looks like it's not. Network, a Classic Egg Super Chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for being part of the birthday club here on LA Flights. We have Well Hair Transport in the Director's Lounge. Thank you, friend. Gifting a membership to Delta 1441. That's the viewer's name on the inside the Director's Lounge. Thank you, Well Hair Transport. Kitten Duo, you're doing the same as well. A few minutes ago, you gifted Ramiz Malik a membership. Kitten Duo in the Director's Lounge. Thank you guys for helping grow that separate channel. Robert G, 14 months of channel membership using the A380 emoji. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Robert. Good vibes to you, friend. As we wait for Emirates to take off.
43 Alpha Golf, RNAV Docker, wind 22010, gust 21, runway 25 right at Golf, through 4 takeoff.
Right at Golf, clear for takeoff, 10 Golf.
Looks like we have a Captain Canmobile already lined up on runway 24 left. We're going to be zooming into the Captain Canmobile. It's Delta's 938 flying to JFK. JFK vibes. Do you know something? Listen. Listen. We're very close. Very close to 3,000 likes. 3,000 likes is only 300, more like 260 away. Hit the like button. Let's see how close we can get to the day's goal of 3,000. 3,000? The goal for today. All right, well, Captain Can will be... Oh, my goodness, look at this. This is a really nice looking jet. There goes the small exec jet.
That is 2019, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot. United 1945 LA Tower, wind 22011, gust 21, runway 25 left to the line.
I want to give you an update. So we have the Emirates A380 lined up on 24 left. It's getting a little close to me. Are you ready? Getting a little close to me. Let's take a look. Let's get the screenshot going. Degas, if you don't mind. All right, we're gonna leave the A380. Let's go for this one. We got the EVA Air Cargo, the 777. There you go. Quick reaction time. Do you guys want to see another quad jet? Or should I call it a day? What do you guys think? One more quad jet. Give us a yes, give us a no. And I'm not talking about Asiana. Do you want to see the quad jet that I'm talking about? One more quad jet on LA Flights. What do you guys think? There it is. Nippon Cargo. Give us a yes, give us a no. That thing is going to take off on the closest runway to us. Runway 25 left. It's going to be epic. Sound is going to be incredible. The visuals with the golden hour lighting we're having right now is just going to be 10 out of 10. Highlight worthy. It's taking off in a few minutes. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Miguel says, yes, please. Stay for Emirates. Stay for the phone cargo. Are you ready? I think Peter's starting to lose it over here. Goodness gracious. Do you want to stay for another quad jet? Melina says yes. We have Sonia says yes and says hi from the UK. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Southern California, Sonia. We have Danica says yes. Sanir says yes. Who else? Do you want to stay for that 747 takeoff? Yes or no? Diano says yes. Lots of one more plane emojis being used on the chat right now as well. Lots of one more plane emojis. We appreciate that. All right, well, how about this? In the meantime, we'll zoom into the next takeoff. Where is it? There you go. We'll zoom into JetBlue.
Friendly 805 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
JetBlue 424 flying to JFK.
Friendly 805, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground. United 1926 LA Tower, wind 23012, gust 21, runway 25 left to line. Third land, left, United 1926. JetBlue 424, contact circuit departure, good day. Within JetBlue 424, good day. United 1945, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75, good day. Cross 25 right, 0.75, United 1926.
All right, we're going to leave JetBlue. Let's go for this small exec jet.
Delta 2753 LA Tower.
Oh, a couple of them. Look at that. We're going to see that one in a bit. Little SkyWest CRJ 700 taking off. We're going to leave that CRJ. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the small exec jet. Who do we have? It looks like we have November 4-2 Oscar Delta Lima.
American 3152, exit to the right. Taxi via
looks like we have unlocked
right,
final. Korean Air Cargo. Thank you, John. We'll zoom in.
Delta 2753 LA car. 2753, can you accept 25 right for
All right,
arrival?
we'll go for it.
Negative 2753, roger, wind 23011, gust 21, runway 25 left to line.
Oh, hold on. Where is it? Trying to locate the plane. There it is. And that's not the 777. Looks like we have a flying pencil. United Airlines 1926 flying in from Dulles. It's arriving 5 hours late, this one. 5 hours late. I think that takes the prize for today, the biggest delay we've seen today. 5-hour delay, not including cargo planes. Cargo planes are a different story. If we're talking about passenger flights, scheduled passenger flights, that takes the prize as the biggest delay for today's episode. 5 hours. The prize goes to United. Congratulations, United. The biggest delay of today's episode.
United 1926, exit to the right, taxi via Hotel de Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 as you cross.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, at Juliet, ground 1.75 as you cross. Thanks.
We have Theory. Thank you so much. 8 months of channel membership. Love to chat. Love to the hosts. Love to the moderators of LA Flights. That's a big message. Thank you so much, Theory. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family for the past 8 months. Love to chat. Love to the host. And love to the channel moderators. Thank you so much, Theory. We appreciate you.
Left 70 Indy. Radar 9207 heavy LA tower, wind 22011, gust 21, runway 25 left to land. Left, first line, Radar 9207 Indy.
Looks like Korean is next to arrive.
American 2656 LA tower.
We're up American 2656, we're inside Honda for 25 left.
American 2656, I need to get a departure off of 25 left. Can you accept 25 right for landing?
We can do that, American 2656, we can do that.
American 2656, thank you. Change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land, wind 22012, gust 21.
Very clear to land,
We're gonna
25 right, American
let's go for it. Let's go for the Korean cargo 777.
Paragon flight 420 LA tower, golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Delta 2753 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then turn left on Charlie, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, left on Charlie, ground 75, Delta 2753.
Oh, wind's picking up.
40 heavy island,
This 40 heavy LA tower, the traffic you're following is now for the inboard runway. You're following a heavy 777 short final. Heavy Boeing 767 will hold, heavy Boeing 747 will hold a position. Crossway turbulence for them as well. Wind 23011, gust 21, runway 25 left to land. Nippon Cargo 103 heavy LA tower, hold short, runway 25 left. Start moving forward, please.
Move short, Nippon Cargo 103 heavy. LA tower, number 41.
Continue. Nippon Cargo 101 heavy traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Request left, line up and wait, Nippon Cargo 103.
Paragon flight 420, cross runway 25 left, taxi directly onto the ramp.
Let's take a look. We have the Korean Air Cargo 9207 flying in from Seoul. 10-hour, 8-minute flight. Let's go for the 747. Looks like it's going to line up. Making it official, friends. Oh, there you go. That's the right banner. We got the one more plane for today. One more plane banner spotted. All right, I think it's an epic way to end the day of plane spotting. I love continuity, okay? So we started the day with a 747 taking off. We're ending the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights with a 747 taking off. You gotta love continuity. I love it. Nippon Cargo, let's take a look at the destination for this one. This 747 is heading to Narita in Tokyo, Japan. The one more plane for today.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Big Stripe 323, traffic's on a 5-mile final, caution for the jet blast. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, 25 right, big Stripe 323.
Look at that, a bit of a different one special. Sharing the spotlight is American 2656 flying in from San Jose del Cabo. An Airbus A321, 2 hours, 2 minutes of flight time, traveling 791 nautical miles to LAX. We'll focus our attention to the 747 heading to Japan.
Tampa 4156 heavy, caution wake turbines fall on that heavy 777 wind 230 at 11 left to American 2656 right turn on Bravo 7, then left turn on Bravo and Charlie 10 to the ramp. Have a good day.
Sir, right turn on Bravo 7 here, left turn on Bravo, and then Charlie 10 to the gate. Thanks, American 56.
King Air 72 November Golf LA Tower, traffic on our 2.5 mile final. Without delay, Golf cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo Tech to the full length.
Okay, without delay, clear cross 25 left, 25 right, then right Bravo full length, 25, correct 76.
Big Stride 323 waiting for a couple off the North Complex, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Big Stride 323.
Yukon Cargo 101 heavy contact, Soka departure, have a good flight.
What's the departure? Departure, have a great day, sir. Foxtrot 1 Charlie to Delta, 25 left.
American 32, follow the King Air Golf to the full length.
Follow the King Air and Golf, American 30.
Twilight 501 LA Tower, caution wake turbines fall to
One
heavy.
more. Hold on a minute. Look at this. Hold on.
Runway 25 left to land.
We got
Clear to
one
land,
more.
25 left, Twilight 501.
One more arrival. We can't say no to this one. We have Swiss flying in from Zurich. We zoom in to this 777. Can't say no to Swiss.
323, Arnab Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Falcon 887 Charlie Echo LA Tower, traffic's on a 4 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway
These
25
trees
right.
have grown. Oh my goodness gracious, they need to trim that tree in specific. Do you know something? I think the next one coming in is heavy. Yes, Aero Union. It's an A330-300. The next one on the final, I have to zoom into it with this gorgeous lighting. I can't say no to it.
Traffic 4.5 miles in front, wind 23011, runway 25 left to land.
Land 25 left, 1 Charlie.
Gotta zoom into net jets.
40
Excuse me, JSX.
To Juliet, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 as you cross. Good day.
Okay, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, rank crossing 1175, 340, bye-bye, good day.
Falcon 7 Charlie Echo, we're
A
going to wait out the rest of your
relaxing way to travel, JSX.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at...
Well, we have this one. We have Swiss.
323, contact Soka departure, have a good flight.
But let's go for the A330 instead.
4156, clear to land, right?
Tampa 4156, on runway 25 left, you are cleared to land, yes.
25 left, clear to land, Tampa 4156.
Aero Union flying in from San Salvador. 4 hours, 44 minutes of flight time. 444. 2,014 nautical miles from San Salvador. All right, this tree right here. They need to trim this one. That's the tree. There you go, that's the one. That tree is overgrown.
Hold short of Foxtrot.
Time to trim it. At least that top part right there. Goodness, at least that top part, right?
Gulfstream 686 Bravo Echo LA Tower, traffic will hold in position at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Golf, clear to cross 25 right, holding short, 25 left.
Tampa 4156.
The Papa Smurf OG says, whoever gifted me a membership, I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's a lovely message. Thank you so much, friend. Wild Hair Transport talking about the channel memberships. Wild Hair Transport gifting 1 to LA Flights. You gifted James McCumber. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. There's the message. Thank you, Wild Hair Transport, and thank you to everyone who really made this day really bonkers with the channel support today. We have, wow, over 200 channel members. Thanks to the LA Flights House. You guys have been fantastic. We have, oh my goodness, bit of a membership train happening right now. We have Al 1000 sending 5 to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, Al, all the way in Connecticut. Al, a question. Are you going to continue the tradition of showing up at the TWA Hotel this Christmas? Are you ready? No pressure, Al. Are you ready? No pressure. Thanks so much for the 5, friend. Banana Wilson sending us a $10 Red Heart Super Chat. Thank you, Ann. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And we'll see you back here on Wednesday. And we'll continue the fun. Continue the fun on Wednesday. Thank you, Ann, for everything. I guess that's it. A thank you to Kevin, who kept me company today. Big thank you to you, Kevin. Always an interesting and entertaining conversation whenever you're out here, and a great talk. You know, a great talk. It's more than planes. Before I start getting the complaints, are you ready? People I know are going to be sending me messages. Peter, we don't talk about the planes anymore. Oh, Peter, you don't show us planes. It's more than planes, okay? More than planes on LA Flights. More than not planes and a bit of good conversation on top of it, okay? So it's more than planes on this channel. That's how we do things differently here. Thank you. Oh my goodness, look at this. Before we go, we have Wild Hair Transport sending 5 to LA Flights. That's 6. I've lost the count of memberships. That's amazing. As we close out today's episode, I'm left speechless. Eder, if you're watching, I'm still losing. I still don't have balance. I lost words. I don't know how to describe what I saw a few. What was it? I think an hour ago, 2 hours ago. I've lost track of time. Eder, amazing amount of memberships, big membership trains. You guys keep us going. You really do. You guys keep us going, and we'll see you back here on Wednesday, my friends. Goodness, it's starting to get a little chilly. As my mind starts to wander, I think that's a good sign that I need to go indoors, because Peter starts to his mind wanders. Are you ready? I hope that's okay. You guys are the best viewers around, and I can't wait to see every single one of you on Wednesday. You make my day every day. The best. What do I always say? Team LA Flights. You guys are the best. See you on Wednesday. Before we go, you know how I'm saying it's chilly. I wonder if there's a place out there that's colder than Los Angeles. Goodness gracious. Is there anywhere colder? I wonder. Bye-bye. Is there anywhere colder? Let's take a look. For those of you who are not watching the main show, New York is colder than Los Angeles in many ways than one. goodness gracious, you guys. New York. It's going to be a little chilly, I think. Ooh, I'm chilly now. We'll see what happens. That was a really cold day. So, for those of you who are watching both channels, the Christmas special outro's playing right now, right? We're going to be live from the TWA Hotel, Christmas and New Year's. Peter was all bundled up 2 years ago. If my skin was exposed, frostbite. It was that close. That cold, excuse me. It was the day that Josh and I bundled like crazy. 2022 winter was super, super cold. Friendly Forester says behind me. Someone behind me, Friendly Forester. Are you here, Friendly Forester? Is it you? All right, you guys. Let's take a look. Well, what do you guys think? Should I end the director's lounge? Should I keep the cameras going? It's getting a little chilly. Goodness, I forgot to push the like button. We needed 75. Goodness gracious, 75 likes. That's all right. I'm seeing the messages right now. That's what I'm looking at. Seeing the messages on the main show. Main LA Flight show. There you go. Operator Chef, 2 months of channel membership on the Director's Lounge in the Poly Club. Hey, milestones here as well. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Nice to see you, my friend. goodness, it's a little chilly. I don't know what to say. Well, I think I have something. Are you ready? Well, okay. Those of you tuning in, those of you joining us, thank you so much for being here. This is, I guess, our little corner, our little club. It's called the Director's Lounge. Okay, so it shows you everything that happens behind the camera, all the viewers that stop by, all the tomfoolery that goes on. Usually this channel goes live about 30 minutes before the main show starts, the main show on LA Flights. Well, and I guess it also stays about 20-30 minutes after the main show ends. So here we go. Are you ready? This is the Director's Lounge of LA. By the way, Wild Hair Transport, my goodness gracious, you're doing it again. We have Wild Hair Transport sending 5 memberships to the Director's Lounge family. I've lost count. You know, we've had so much support today. It really is humbling to see how many out there really, you know, all the love you guys send to the channel, right? It's really humbling to see all the support, all the love you guys send our way, and I'm really thankful for that. Let's take a look who is out there. So let's say Wild Hair Transport sending a few memberships. Okay, so 5 memberships just now. Oh my goodness, hold on. Come on, computer. All right, let's take a look. What? Look at this. Ivan, are you watching right now? Ivan. My goodness gracious. Ivan, if you're watching, give me a yes. I think my brother's watching right now. Look at this. That's my dad's account on the phone, right? On YouTube. That's my dad's account, right? But I think that's Ivan. Ivan, give us a yes, man. If you're watching right now. Well, all you guys know that, you know, my brother Ivan's in the hospital right now. We're wishing him all the best. Oh my goodness, you guys, fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. I think Ivan is watching right now. I don't know how old it is though. The message, Mr. Ivan. Oh, there you go, man. You haven't met Ivan yet, but you know, he's my brother, and yeah, he's in the hospital right now. Look at that, Mr. Ivan. Make that chat go crazy with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Look at that, Ivan. What a surprise! Oh, 3 minutes old. That message, the guy says. What? Ivan. What a surprise. Let's take a channel support. Are you ready? We're having a whole bunch of channel support. We have who gifted? I think we have a bit of a membership train right now. We have okay, so Wild Hair Transport, you sent 5, okay? You sent 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Wild Hair Transport. Wild Hair Transport, I'll say it again. I've lost count. Thank you so much, friend. We appreciate it. And we have David L. gifting. David, David gifting 5 right now. Thank you so much, David, for that. Equivalent to a $25 super chat. Thank you, David. And Legend in Brazil sending 5. My goodness gracious. It's so good to see you on the Director's Lounge, friend. Eder, Legend in Brazil. Lots of love towards you, friend. LA Flights family, you guys are the best. Absolutely the best. We have the Legend in Brazil doing it again, and we have Friendly Forrester with 5. Thank you so much, Friendly Forrester. Is Ivan watching right now? I don't know if Ivan's watching right now. Hold on. Let me text him. I saw a message from him. I'm texting him right now. I wonder if there you go. Look at this. Lots of wonderful messages coming in right now to Mr. Ivan. I can't be with him today in the hospital, of course, but look at that. Look at that. Gene, thank you so much. Okay, thank you for the very nice comments. We have Kitten Duo gifting 1 Director's Lounge membership. Thank you so much for that. Kitten Duo. Well, there you go. Maybe, you know, busy or something. Yeah, there you go. Maybe like a doctor came in the room or something. Oh, there you go. Thank you guys for those messages. I'm sure he's gonna see the replay, and he's gonna get really, really happy seeing all those messages. Okay. On that note, we're gonna call it a day. Thank you so much for watching the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. And if you're wondering what's happening, right? Well, I think my brother Ivan commented. So he's watching, or he was watching. You know, the message was only a few days old. So he commented on my dad's account, but he made clear that it was him. And you know, maybe like a doctor came by or something. And so there you go. I've been watching. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bankman7 sending us a membership as well. You gifted Golf Papa 24. Bankman7, thank you so much. See you Wednesday, okay, friends? See you Wednesday. Oh, better lighting over here. My goodness, but I look more caveman-y on this camera. Goodness gracious. I gotta get the haircut. I can't get the haircut because I'm going to the hospital, right? Goodness gracious. Ivan tells me, Peter, you need a haircut. You know what Ivan told me the other day? He told me, Peter, you need to lose weight. Goodness gracious, Ivan. Peter, you need a haircut. That's what Ivan told me. I'm just killing some time right now to see if he comments, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess he got busy in the hospital room. Just waiting for him to chat. I guess he got busy. Whoa, look at this. Get ready. My goodness gracious. Eder, I'll say it again. I don't know what I did to deserve all these, you know, everything that you've done for LA Flights 20. Get ready. 20, excuse me, 50, excuse me, 100, 105, 125. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think both, totaling both Director's Lounge and LA Flights memberships, 125 channel memberships. I'm blown away. The legend in Brazil, I'm blown away. Blown away. Don't know what I deserved. I don't know what I did to deserve all that generosity. Incredible. Wowzers. On that note, my friends, absolutely incredible. We're gonna call it a day. Friendly Forester says, my goodness, Eder. Clip of good vibes with a very kind LA Flights message there. Oh my goodness, it's getting a little dark on the thing, on the camera. Matilda, thank you so much for watching. I'm looking at the messages as they come in. Goodness, look at that. Legend in Brazil, 20 memberships, it's full. Goodness. Look at that. I mean, my goodness, all those gifts. That is spectacular to see. Hey, listen, right now we have the Director's Lounge going. You want to say hi to 1,000 people?
Sure.
Yeah? Look at this. Check out this. What's your name again, my friend?
Kun K-Chuan. Hi.
Can you show the sticker?
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's on the phone.
There you go. This is the thumbnail right here.
Yeah.
Look at this. That's the thumbnail for today.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Nice to see you. Okay, nice to meet you, my friend.
Nice to meet
Take
you.
care. Okay,
Yes.
thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you. You too.
One more plain sticker. There you go, huh? Puts a big smile on my face. Look at that, huh? One more plain sticker. On that note, we're gonna call it a day. Goodness, it's getting a little chilly. Did I even ever comment? Oh, I guess not. I think Mr. Ivan. Yeah, I think he got a little busy. Okay. Well, thank you for watching, and before we go, hold on a minute. Cavemanish camera, belly cat, come on. You're gonna be fired pretty soon. Goodness gracious. Before we go, David says, Peter, check those messages. Are you ready? Look at this, David L. I'm gonna check the messages, okay? We have, goodness, look at this. We have, that's 20 memberships that just came in. Absolutely incredible. Listen, I'm left speechless. How many memberships? Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, my friends. We have on the Director's Lounge alone, okay, on this channel alone, which gets significantly less traffic than the main show. Get ready. Thanks to Wild Hair Transports 20. Thanks to Eder's bonkerness, right? Thanks to the LA Flights family just sending so much love and support. We're 20 away from crossing 150. Can you believe that? Wow. Wowzers. Wild Hair Transport 20. in the past few minutes. Wowzers, you guys. You guys are the best. You really are the best. And that's the Director's Lounge, which gets significantly less traffic. Eder, did you do it again? Oh my goodness, check again. David L says. Hold on a minute. I think Eder did it again. 20 memberships. You guys, 40 memberships. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Hold on, where's David's message? I think you guys want a part 2 over here, don't you? I think you guys want me to hook up the camera and we'll go into the night plane spotting. Wellhair Transport says another 20 from Eder as well. Amazing. Okay, so that puts us, you know, with Eder's mind-blowing support with, so there you go. Degas says 40 from Eder. Wellhair Transport sending 20 with all their support. So that all that puts us at 132 channel memberships on this channel, the Director's Lounge. Goodness. Pretty soon you're gonna see my hair stand up like with static electricity. My goodness gracious. And look at this. Hold on. David, you don't have to send any super chat telling me to check the messages, to check the gifts. That's 150 done. 150 is absolutely done. Goodness gracious. Holy cannoli, everyone. Holy cannoli. That is... it's massive. There you go. I'm checking the number right now. It's 152. That's mind-blowing. On the Director's Lounge alone. David, you know it, right? You know it. Equivalent of a $100 super chat in the form of 20 memberships for 20 lucky viewers. If you've been gifted, send them a thank you. You know, whoever's been gifting you, whoever sent you that membership, thank them please on behalf of LA Flights. Please thank them. We have Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. That's that's 5 memberships being sent to LA Flights. You know, suddenly I'm feeling a lot warmer. I'm not feeling chilly anymore. Thank you so much, Lisa. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you on Wednesday. We'll see you back. Don says it's my turn now. Don sending you now have a seat in the membership train. Look at that. Don, I need your beanie, by the way. I need your beanie to hide this mess. We need the train whistle. Do I have the train? I don't have the train whistle on this computer. Goodness gracious. I'm blown away. Oh, goodness gracious, you guys. You guys gonna make me tip over here. I'm losing balance. Are you ready? Look at this. One Fly Vet sending 10 memberships to the LA Flight. I wonder if Ivan's watching. I'm telling you, listen. You know, one of the reasons why I'm keeping the show going, I wanna... listen. You don't know how much I regret missing that message. So Ivan sent that membership 3 minutes before I acknowledged that message. But Ivan was using my dad's account, and I guess his doctor came into the room and you know, grabbed his attention. So he was chatting away. You know, I wonder if he's watching right now. I wonder if he's watching and. He's just not able to chat right now. I bet he's enjoying all this. He's enjoying seeing the the host, you know, lose balance over here. Who do we have? Look at this. there's a viewer called. Well, there you go. Matilda, are you ready? Okay, One Fly Vetch. Happy. Thank you so much for your service. I'll say it again. And, you know, thank you so much for your service. Happy Veterans Day, okay? One Fly Vet. 10 memberships, equivalent of a $50 super chat coming in the past few moments. One Fly Vet. Big Al says 2024 has been a great year since I've had LA flights. I'm happy to hear that. And thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Big Al, good to see you part of the house. Team LA Flights. Let's take a look. Are you ready? So Matilda, you sent 5 memberships. Cedric Condor S. I'm sorry about the headphone warning a few minutes ago on the main channel when the round of applause came in. Cedric Condor S gifting 1 channel membership. Matilda gifting 5. Wen Chow, who I met in New York, I think during the 4th of July special, gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, Wen Chow. Last time we saw him was UN Week, proudly wearing his LA Flights merch. Wen Chow, nice to see you, friend. Theory gifting 1 to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Theory, who sent a membership milestone a little earlier. David L. David says, all for Ivan. Check the gifts again. And I'm checking all the messages right now. I'm checking all these incredible gifts. And I love that part of that message. David says, for the Mr. Ivan. 3 minutes. I missed his message by 3 minutes. I'm going to be beating myself up all night for that. 3 minutes I missed his message. Goodness gracious. Kitten Duo, part of the train. This unbelievable train. Kitten Duo, you're gifting 1 to the directors. Thank you, Kitten Duo. You gifted Firestorm. Hey, do you know something? I'm gonna start packing up, okay, friends? And you know, I'm gonna keep the director's lounge on because you know I just love your company. And you know, bear with me, okay? Listen, if you need to tell me something, you just tag me, okay? You put @Peter or whatever the channel's name is. I'm gonna stop packing up, all right? It's getting a little chilly. Big Al, look at this. So good to have you part of the club. Big Al gifting 1. You gifted B from B today, a channel membership. Thank you so much, Big Al. We have... Who do we have? Kitty B. Meet and greet. Are you ready? You were at the meet and greet a few months ago. Goodness. Kitty B sending 5 memberships. Here's your message. Took a flight all the way from... Where was it, Kitty B? I think it was like Oregon, wasn't it? I think it was, right? We have... Kitty B sending 5. While her transport doing it again. Doing it again. That's a big 5 coming in. Richard Dates. We have Cedric Condor S gifted. We have Clip of Good Vibes. Gifted a membership. Michael T. Gifted by Kitty B. Wow, there's so many. I can spend an hour in the past. We've just had so much love and support the past few minutes. Unbelievable. Wild Hair Transports with a big 5. With a big 5. Kyle says, you know, I love this part. Look at this. Kyle says, yeah, this is a great community. Big Al, who gifted a membership. Great community. The best. Best viewers around. All right, listen. I'm going to start packing up, all right? I'm going to try my best not to have a lot of tomfoolery, okay? I got to pack up. We got to go quick, all right? All right, let's go. I got to pack up.
I'll put the ambient sound, okay? Peter, he has to pack up. All right. Matilda Poly Club for the past 2 months. The best 2 months of the year. And you haven't seen the Christmas special yet, Matilda. Thank you for being with us, okay? 2 months. Here's to many more. Can't put this in. I love this lens. There you go, Wild Hair Transport. You've been bonkers, man. Lots of channel support. I'm yelling into the microphone again. Let me know if you're able to hear me, okay? I don't want to yell into the mic again. Wild Hair Transport, 2 months, all for PETA and the family, the big family we have. Big salute to you, friend. Wild Hair Transport. So much support coming in. Blown away by the LA Flights house today. Thank you, Wild Hair Transport. Thank you, friend. It's getting chilly. Are you ready? Is it just me? I think it's just me. Goodness, it's a little chilly. It's just me. It's chilly. Am I the only one? Looks like it. I'm cold. It's chilly. Don, take care, okay? See you on Wednesday, Don. I gotta start going. It's cold and chilly and all that good stuff. See, I'm plane spotting. Member for the past 1 month. Poly Club. Hope all is well, Peter. Take care. Take care. See, I'm plane spotting. Thank you for being with us, friend. Okay. Goodness. All right. What else am I to do? Goodness. All right. Don't fall over. What else? Hydration. Healthy hydration. Hits the spot. Delicious. Learning chords brought this over. Wow, there you go. Should I just leave it like that? I'll get out of the way. Hellcat. Did you guys hear the Hellcat? I like the Hellcat. Oh my goodness. I don't know where to get some though, that's the thing. Beckman 7 sending us a 279 Canadian super chat. Peter, having chili for some dinner to warm yourself up. I love chili. I love a good chili. But here in here in this area, for example, for some reason, it's impossible to find good chili. I don't know why. It's just impossible to find good chili. I haven't found it. I went to the local Costco the other day and I got some chili from that old little fridge area. Didn't like it. I gave it a 6 out of 10. For some reason, I can't find good mac and cheese, and I can't find good chili. I will find good chili. Good chili in a restaurant. Bankman 7, thank you so much. And Marie, what do you have to say, Marie? I second that. Marie says, get some hot cocoa, Peter. Thank you so much, Marie. We appreciate that. Hot cocoa. We have wire transfer. I know you're in SoCal, so you'll need more to get chili. It's expensive out here. Are you ready? You know how much I paid for a gallon of gas the other day? It's dropping, though, because they're using the winter blend. So it is dropping. I told someone... they asked me, oh, why are the prices falling? I told them they're using a winter blend, and they're like, oh, no. Yes, it's a thing. So they're using Wendy. Hold on, my mind is wandering right now. Cedric says, try Wendy's chili. I paid like $5.20 a gallon the other day for some gas. And that's cheap. What was I talking about? Good chili. Good chili and good mac and cheese. You can't find it here in Southern California for some reason. Seattle, though. Oh, goodness gracious. Seattle has the best mac and cheese you'll ever have. Pike's Place. I forgot the place's name. I forgot the restaurant. They make homemade cheese, homemade mozzarella. It is delicious. Beechers, I think it's called, right? Yeah, there you go. Whew. Best lobster mac and cheese. It's a fancy one. I gotta take you guys there one day. But I need a videographer to help me film Peter's adventures. I need a videographer to film like a vlog style for New York. A lot of drama happens, like UN week. Equipment was malfunctioning. Kevin and I being in the trains, city after city, store after store to find electronics. Oh my goodness, that would have been good video, but I didn't have a videographer. I didn't have someone to film. Anyone else out there hungry? Goodness gracious. Diet starts tomorrow. Peter needs a videographer. Are you ready? You gotta make sure the bank accepts peanut butter cups though. But hey, you get to travel with LA Flights though. Not glamorous. Except if you're Kevin. Kevin flies Mint. Goodness gracious, that Kevin. Are you ready? That Kevin. That Kevin's something else. He flies mint. No more cargo for him. Alright, let's take a look. Come on, Peter. Faster you pack up, the quicker you go. Exercise? No. Walk? No. Eat? Yes. Soon Kevin will be demanding the Etihad residences. Yep, there you go. No more cargo for Kevin. Hey, I have a lot of important stuff on that bench. You let me know if someone gets a little close to the bench. Because I have my back towards that very important bench. Goodness, why have so many wires? Goodness gracious. Ooh, careful, careful. Don't go anywhere. Come on. Don't tip over. I've already replaced your screen so many times. Goodness gracious. Hold on, I gotta do something. You guys are making me nervous over here. Are we staying for the Cafe 777? Yeah, if you come out here and film, goodness gracious. You know something? That wouldn't be a bad idea. I could do other projects and you would be hosting the show. I kind of like that idea. Come on. Come to Southern California, the goose. That's not a bad idea. Who wants to be the next host of LA Flights? Or at least co-host? What do you guys think? Let's say you guys film. Follow me here. How many people do I have watching? 500. So listen. Who out there would want a chance to host LA Flights, sometimes all by yourselves, while I'm doing projects? You guys are hosting it. You guys are filming. You guys are interacting with the chat. I'm liking that idea. I need to be multiple places at once. Along with a personal assistant. Along with an intern. Oh, maybe that could be the intern. What do you think? The intern can be the next host of LA Flights. I'm liking that idea. Seriously, anyone out there would consider that? What do you think? I think the goose is in the. I think next up in the running for that. Too bad the goose lives at 5,000 miles away, 20,000 miles away, 100,000 miles away. What do you guys think? In all honesty, all kidding aside, anyone out there would consider that? I guess it has to be someone local. It wouldn't be without I know, it would only be like temporary or something. Or, you know, maybe like one day a week or something. It would have to be someone local. Someone that watches the channel. Someone, I mean, if we're talking about working for the channel, I mean, I guess someone like, you know, loyal to the channel. There's a few requirements there. What do you guys think? Someone local, someone that watches the channel, someone that knows all my Peterisms. I told Kevin before he left, the plans we have for 2025, mind-blowing. Oh, it's a massive change for the better. It's gonna be some crazy stuff, man. Podcast one of them, right? Kevin, he has a day job. That's the thing. Kevin, he has a day job, so he can't be. He would be perfect candidate. But Max 39 has a day job too. Those guys work. Work. Who needs groceries? Who needs rent? I'm liking the idea. I'm actually, if I ever come across someone that, you know, fits the requirements, I'm kind of liking it. Huh. We should tell Captain Ken to resign from his job Plane Spotter, the new career. What do you think? I don't think his bank is gonna allow peanut butter cups though. Goodness gracious. Big one. That's a rocket. Too late. Come on. Wow, that had to be a rocket. Big one. That was a big one. Is that it? No more wires? No more wires. I'll take that any day of the week. Look at that. There's light at the end of the tunnel. I'm almost done. That bowl of spaghetti's calling my name. Are you ready?
My name's Matt.
Hey, you're a legend, man.
How's the show?
Pretty good. Right now we're doing the Director's Lounge.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
You want to say hi to the viewers? We got like a...
Where's he at? Hey, what's up?
Turbojets over here.
Look
at that, man.
Hey, it's finally good to meet you again, man. Whoa,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, be careful, my friend. Look at that.
I missed the show. Oh, man, that's cool. No worries. So that's the tomfoolery that happens after the show.
Yeah.
Or during the show, too, rather.
We try to keep it professional.
Of course, of course. Yeah, man. You don't want me on the camera. I'm very unprofessional.
We're looking for new hosts.
Oh, shoot. No way.
Yeah, we're looking for a co-host. Someone to help me out.
Is Josh still off, taking care of family and all that?
Yeah, it's just so busy and stuff. And
yeah, that's messed up. How many people are on there right now?
like 500-ish.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Yeah, that's cool.
Look at that.
I don't want to take up too much of the camera space. But I saw I just pulled up on it. Oh, he was out right now.
There you go, man.
Stay out after dark.
You should come out here during the main show.
Oh man, I would love to. Yeah, the timing's always off, you know.
Yeah. If you guys don't know, Shine the Light veteran over here. Shine the light over here.
Oh yeah. Hopefully I win that thing. You guys better vote me in.
Yeah.
Shine the light.
LA Flights Awards.
I was able to shine the light, broad daylight. Remember that from you guys at Baton Bridge? Broad daylight off of the South Complex.
Goodness.
Shined it. But then, of course, the one in New York City, you can't beat that one.
I think that's the best one.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the one here, it was so bright.
Josh was filming it, I remember, and it's like, you guys were all excited because it was super bright outside, and I had two of my flashlights that I used for walkarounds. I couldn't believe it when I went back to watch the reel. I was like, holy moly, that was bright.
There you go.
That was pretty bright, man.
LA Flights Awards, best Shine the Lights.
Better vote me in, guys, seriously.
Hey, listen, one of the categories is gonna be best guests.
Okay.
All right, so you gotta come on the main show.
I'll put my uniform. I'll look a little bit more professional for that one.
There you go, man. Listen,
Nice.
best guests, best shine the light. There's a few categories.
There's a few categories, yeah.
Best
yeah.
ATC shout out.
Okay, I got
That's
the
gonna be a
Joanna
category.
one. I got you here and in New York. Yeah. I'll be working on that though, so hopefully one of these days when I take off again, you guys will be doing your live and
there you go.
I'll give
man.
a proper shout out. I'll say it nice and clear because I know the folks here at LAX don't mind.
Yeah.
If I give a proper shout out to LA Flights, they won't care. I don't think New York would either, but I would like
New York
to
is iffy.
That's what I'm saying. I would
New York
like
is
to
iffy.
elicit a response from New York because if they give me some drama, I'll give it right back in New York, and they love that. I would imagine, you know.
Do you know something? So we have a fan favorite, big friend of the channel, Joanna in the tower.
Yeah, yeah.
When you
I was friends with her husband.
Oh, really?
We both worked at Endeavor at the same time.
There you go.
He went to JetBlue. I went to Spirit. Yeah.
So
and now I'm an American now.
Do you know that night that you gave us the ATC shout out?
Sure.
She was there, right? Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, you
no,
didn't
no,
know that?
No, I was on the radio talking to her,
Yeah.
and I said, "Peace out, LA Flights. Peace out, Joanna." I said something, and then she just said, "Have a great flight" or something.
Yeah.
No, she was the one I said goodbye to on the radio. Yeah.
That's it.
I remember.
That's it. So it depends on the controller you receive, but because there's like a few out there, a few in New York that are a little.
But see, the kind of guy I am, I want them to give me some feedback. I want them to maybe stop that stuff. Hey, man, chill out, bro. Chill out. Just saying goodbye. But I had been based in New York before.
Yeah.
And whenever, I couldn't get a word into ATC to start taxing, I'd make sure I get known. I'll hog up the radio. I'll do something like that. So I like the New York vibes, man. I'll dish it right back to them.
Christmas. Are you going to be in New York?
I don't know, but I'm going to be a captain in February. So I'll probably be New York based for about 5 or 6 months if I can get back out to here. So around that time, I'll be based there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? What aircraft are you gonna?
Same Airbus.
Yeah.
I could have upgraded to the 737 earlier, but I'm sticking Airbus. Big dude. I like space.
Hey, I can relate.
No, I like the
Jeez,
space.
Man.
737. I flew the CRJ for a long time. It's like the same thing with the 737. So I chose to stick with Airbus, and I'll be back here sooner. I think LAX.
Wow. Well, there you go. Look at this. We got turbojets over here.
By the way, that is the oldest 777 on planet Earth right there.
That one right there.
If that's 774 UA, it's number 2 off the production line. It's the oldest 777 flying on the planet.
Oh, we got to check that. All right.
If that's 774 UA.
All right, we got to check
Survey
that.
says
it's 774.
Oldest 777 on planet Earth, right there.
Wow.
I love that airplane.
You should have told me. I would have.
That's cool. But so I had gotten afraid earlier because that plane is only domestic in Hawaii.
Yeah.
But it flew out to Hong Kong a few weeks ago, so I was like, are they finally retiring this thing? No, somebody said that they're just giving it a heavy check. So I was like,
wow.
But it's going to be a sad day when that airplane stops flying. The oldest one in the country.
Goodness.
Second off the production line. Line number 2.
30 years, July 1994.
Yep. And if you look at airfleets.net, it'll say line number or construction number 2.
Goodness.
Second one off the line, yep.
There you go, man.
All right.
What a small world. You know Joanna's husband. Look at that.
Yeah, what's his name? Gosh.
She told me.
I'm so bad with names. It'll come to me.
Small world, huh?
He looks like Tony Soprano.
Oh.
A little bit thinner, but I can't remember his name. Shucks. I think he goes by Leo.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Look at that, though. Small world.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I know you're packing up. I don't want to take them, but I was in the neighborhood, so I wanted to say hi finally, man.
Come on the show one day, all right?
I will, dude. If the timing's right, I'll be here. I'd love to talk with you guys and interact with them a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of a Q&A session. Turbojets, you're a legend, man.
You're the legend, bro. This family is a legend. LA Flights family, you guys are the best. Seriously. All right, man. I'm out.
Take care, okay,
Peace.
buddy?
All right, take care, guys. Don't fall down in the hole.
What a surprise. Look at that. Absolute surprise, you guys. Turbojets. John sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, John from Charlotte. I'll help how I can. Hey, there you go. Thank you, John. We appreciate that, friend. I got sunscreen on my eye, though. Oh, goodness gracious. I got sunscreen. Turbojets. Absolute legend. Am I missing any messages? Oh, goodness. Sunscreen. Look at that, though. Turbojets making an on-camera appearance. LA Flights Awards. That guy's up for several nominations. Best Shine the Light, Best Shine the Light, Best ATC Shout Out. There you go, Hunks of Celebration. Best guest whenever he shows up on the show. All right, I gotta pack. It's getting dark. All right, let's take a look. Guys, I think that's it. Hey, what do you think? Can we cross like 600 likes? It's up to you guys. Are you ready? It's up to you. Let's take a look. Up to you. 600 likes, okay? All right, well, I think that's it. Are you ready? Matilda, thank you so much. Now I will forever know the registration on that 777. Yes, N774UA, second oldest. The oldest, second 777 to roll off the assembly line, and the oldest currently in service. There you go. Manufacture date, July 15th, 1994. Goodness gracious. Big plane alert. Can you see it? Look at that. We got the 747. Go Lima. I can zoom in. And I know nighttime quality is horrible. Big one. All right. On that note, we started the show with a 747. We ended LA Flights with a 747. We're ending the Director's Lounge with a 747. Are we biased? No. Maybe we are. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Big one. Bye-bye, everybody. See you on Wednesday. Maybe we are a little biased. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. Bye-bye, everyone. Goodness gracious. Come on, Peter. Call it a day. You guys are still here. Goodness gracious. Good night, everybody. Peter's craving spaghetti. Goodness gracious, we gotta go.